In this video, I will enumerate every VST plugin and every DAW in the world.
Das wird Zeit, Kraft und Geld kosten.
That means no matter which VST or DAW you use, in this video I will enumerate your VSTs and your DAW alphabetically.
Blumen und Pflanzen. Sicher nicht ein VST, das heißt Blumen und Pflanzen.
With this I will not only beat the German record, but also the world record in the category enumerate every VST and every DAW in the world alphabetically in one go. There are around 10,000 VST plugins and DAW names.
Hey, Start Producing mit der School of Sound, ich bin Emanuel. Da ich jetzt in den Ferien bin und komplett hobbylos, werde ich jetzt jedes VST und jede DAW der Welt alphabetisch aufzählen. Schreibt gerne in die Kommentare, wenn da eine DAW dabei war. Ab jetzt ist das Video komplett uncut, dass ihr sehen könnt, dass ich das am Stück mache. Weltrekord in 3, 2, 1, go! Ich feiere folgende Plugins und DAWs. 1208 SEQ, 1208 TAQ, 15E, 1930 Movie Sound, 1959, 1970 Classic Console Compressor, 1973, 1975 Classic Console Compressor, 1980 Classic Console Compressor, 1984, 1989 Verb, One Bit Dragon, 2-Click 2-Reset, 226, 2-Band 4-Band, 2-Band Distortion, 2016 Stereo Room, 2B Clipped 2, 2B Controlled, 2B Delayed, 2B Delayed Classic, 2B Distorted, 2B Filtered, 2B Reverbed, 2B Shaped, 2B Shaped Filter, 2BC Multicore, 2 Boss Control, 2 Rule Filter, 2S Algo Reverb, 2S Engineering Filter, 2S Equalizer, 2S Mixing Analyzer, 2S Palmlink, 2S Vocal Remover, 2 Warp Delay, 2X Nosta Lead 2, 30 Band Graphic Equalizer, 32 Lives, 35 4E, 358 Enhancer, 360 Pan Suite, ich weiß eigentlich nicht, ob ich Englisch oder Deutsch mache, aber ich mache halt Mix. 360 Pan Suite, habe ich schon gesagt, 360 Surround Tools, 3, 8, 9, 11 Bytes, 3D Triple Delay, 3D Audio Surround Sound for Headphones, 3DX, 3S, 3X Deluxe, 4 Band Shifter, 409 Opto Compressor, 413 Tape Saturator, 4 Claire DV SGM, 4 Front Auxiter, 4 Front Bass Modul, 4 Front Contour Max, 4 Front E Piano Modul, 4 Front Piano Modul, 4 Front Rode, 4 Front Sand Brush, 4 Front X Limiter, 4 Front Y Limiter, 4 Klang, 4 Rohr Mulator Vocoder Extreme, 4U Plus Dynamic Tilt EQ, 4 Waves Synth AUV3, 4x4 Drummer Pro, 5.1 Master EQ, 5 Forcery, 6 BC 6 Band Kompressor, 6 Ton, 6030 Ultimate Compressor, 6034 Ultimate Multiband, 606 Konzept, 60S Agogo, 60S Psychedelic Rock, 6144 EQ, 6X-500, 7- Step Mastering Suite, 70 DVZ Strings, 700W Watt, 7 Pad Scales and Chords, 7Q, 7X500 8-Bit Shaper, 808 Bass Modul 4, 808 Bass Modul 4 Lite, 808 Lab, 808 Studio 2 Bass Synth, 80s Arcade Sounds, 80s Punk New Wave, 80s Spaces, 80s TV Drums, 8 Cut 2, 909 Lab, 90s Garage Tool, Jeremy Sylvester, 914 Fixed Filter Bank, 925 Compressor, 980 Spark, 9D4 Speed Garage Sample Pack, 8 Series EQ, A Window to Europe, A Delay, A Mix EQ, A Pad, A Sine, A Smalley, A10 EQ, A1 Panner, A1 Stereo Control, A1 Trigger Gate, A25 Classic Stereo Bass Compressor, A2M Converter, A3 Panner, AA1 Synthesizer, Alto mit Doppel-A, Alto Verb, Aardvark Phaser mit Doppel-K, Doppel-A, AES-Player, ABBA 3, Abacus, Abandoned Synths, Abbey Road, wow, diese Abbey Roads, Abbey Road J37 Tape, Abbey Road Red Consoles, Abbey Road Real ADT, Abbey Road The King's Microphones, Abbey Road Vinyl, Abbey Road 70s Drummer, Abbey Road 80s Drummer, Abbey Road Chambers, Abbey Road Modern Drummer, Abbey Road Plugin Collection, Abbey Road Reverb Plates, Abbey Road RS124 Compressor, Abbey Road Saturator, Abbey Road Studio 3, Abbey Road Studios Brilliance Pack, Abbey Road TG Mastering Chain, AB Gates, ABJ3, ABJF, Ableton Live iPad Editor. What? Kenn ich nicht. ABLM2, AB Ninjam, ABP3, ABPL2, Absentia DX, Absolute. Bis jetzt habe ich kaum einen gekannt. 2, 3. Absolute Piano Bösendorfer 225, Absolute Piano Virtual Error Upright, Absolute Piano Virtual Steinway B, Absolute Piano Virtual Yamaha C6, Abstractor Absynth. Jetzt kommt Abu 3, ABX Compressor Test VST, ABY3 Abyss, zweimal, aus irgendeinem Grund, AC Sabre Professional MIDI Instrument and Motion Controller, ACR 128, Accelerator mit groß und klein geschrieben, alles durcheinander, Akkordeon Brasil, Accord Lab 2, Acusonus All Bundle, ACDR, Ace, und Ace klein geschrieben, Ace Any Cable Anywhere, Acid Man, Acid Music Studio, Acid Pro 10, Acid Pro 10 Suite, Acid Pro Next Suite, Acid Rack 2.0, Acid Box, Acidic, Acolytes, Akustik, einfach Akustik, Akustik Tag 2, Akustik Dol 2, Akustik Feedback, Akustik Guitar AG 2, Akustik Guitar Steel 3, Acoustic Legends HD, Acoustic Mallets, Vibraphon und Glockenspiel, Acoustica Premium, Acuverb Room Reverb, Aquid XX11, Action Delay, Action Filter, Action Phaser, Action Tremolo, Action Sampler, AD480 Basic, AD480 AD480 Pro, AD480 Reverb RE, Adam Monroe's Austrian Grand Piano, Adam Monroe's Beats, Adam Monroe's Delay, Adam Monroe's Electric Bass, Adam Monroe's Honky Tonk Piano, Adam Monroe's Mark 73 Electric Piano, Adam Monroe's Rotary Organ, Adam Monroe's Slap Bass, Adam Monroe's Termin, Adam Monroe's Tremolo, Adam Monroe's Upright Bass, Adam Monroe's Upright Piano, Adam Monroe's Wurlitzer. Bye bye Adam Monroe's Adaptiverb, ADC Comp Spread, ADC Format, ADC Stereo Image, ADC Stereoscope, Addiction Synth, Addictive Drums 2, Addictive Drums 2 Creative Collection, Addictive Drums 2 Custom, Addictive Drums 2 Custom XL, Addictive Drums 2 Rock and Metal Edition, Addictive Keys Trio Bundle, Addictive Keys Duo Bundle, Addictive Keys Addictive Microsynth, Addictive Synth, Addictive Trigger plus Drum Vault Bundle, Add Vector, Add Delay 2, Add HDD, ADHDD, Add LibX ROM, ADX CM, Admiralizer, Adobe Premiere Pro, keine Ahnung, was das hier drin macht, Adonis Pro, A-Doppler-EN, wahrscheinlich weil man irgendwie Audio schneiden kann in Adobe Premiere, keine Ahnung, A-Doppler-EN, ADR Master Editor, ADR Master Studio, ADSR Sampler Manager, ADSR Filter Pro, ADT Advanced Clipper, Advanced Music Theory Video Tutorials, grades whatever, 6, 7, 8, Advanced Noise Gate, Adventus, Adverb, ADX Plugin Bundle, ADX Professional Suite, ADX Tracks 3SP. Mal schauen, ob es immer noch aufnimmt. Ja, es nimmt auf. Wo war ich? Advanced Noise Gate, Adventus, Adverb, ADX Plugin Bundle, ADX Professional Suite, ADX Tracks 3SP, ADX Tracks Pro, ADX Tracks Pro 3 is SP, ADX VVC Vocal Volume Control, ADZE, AE600 Active Equalizer, AEBJ, AECO A1, AEGIS, AEO, AECO, Alexis Aural Vocoding Synthesizer Effect, Aeolian Meditation, Aerodrums, Aerophone, Eternus Brass, Aether, AEU 3, AF4 Analog Filter, AF210, AF210M, Afro-Keys Lite, Afro-Latin Drum Machine, Afro Plugin After Hours, in brackets, Omnisphere 2 Bank. There are banks in here, no they shouldn't. AFX, Acoustic Frequency Experience, AG, Audio Watermark Generator, wow, Audio Mark. Ich könnte die ein bisschen rot anstreichen hier, damit ich die wieder finde. Spannendes Zeug hier. AG23, Agares Rack A3, Agent, AGL3, AGLP, AGM3, AGML2, Agnorom, Agonizer, AGPF, AGR, AGSC, AGSH, AG... Hey Leute, macht doch einfach eine gescheite Bezeichnung, das hält ja niemand aus. AGSA, AGT3, AGTC, AGTC, AI, DVZ Realtime Instruments, AI Master, AI Mastering, Air and Earth modules for VMR, Air Crash, Air Crash, Air Creative FX Collection Plus, Air Drum Machine Pack, Air Expansion Pack 3, Air Instruments Expansion Pack 3 Complete, Air Shelf, Air EQ Premium, Air Rack, Air Traffic Control, Air Walker, Air Synth, AKEV USB Control, Accord, Accordica, Acoustic Spectral Synthesizer, Acoustics Enhancer, AL, Auto Loudness, AL9000, ALD1, ALD2, ALDial Norm, AI Schmidt, Alan Parsons Imperial Grand, Alborosie Dub Station, Alchemist V3, Alchemist Wavegen, Alex Audio Butler, Algor Sound, Alice 2012 und Alice 2012 Kombi, Alicia's Keys, ja, Alicia Solo, Alien 303, Alien 303 V2 von mir aus VX, Alieno, Ali Quoter, Alive, wahrscheinlich Beta, Tester, All-in-2, Trap VST Bundle, Alltech 9063B EQ, ALM53, ALMX53, Alpha Bundle, Alpha Kompressor, Alpha Forever, Alpha Ray, Alpha Beat, Alpha Live, Alt Resonance, Alt Tuner, Alter Ego, Altiverb. Endlich mal wieder ein Bekannter. Alto Flute Pro für Kontakt. Amadeus Light and Pro. Amadeus 2. Sollte die Bezeichnung vielleicht weglassen. Also es gilt sowieso immer, wenn es Amadeus 1 ist, ist es sorry, es ist halt auch Amadeus 2. Amalgame, Amazent, AMB, Amber 3, genau, Amber FX Reverb, Ambi Converter, Ambi Head HD, Ambi Limiter HD. Ja gut, die HD-Version, die kann man noch drin lassen. Aber die 1, 2, 3er, Ambi-Pan HD, Ambi-Verb HD, Ambience Impact, Rhythms, AIR, Ambient Lines, Ambient Nature Noise, Ambient Reverb, Ambify, Ambica C MIDI Controller, Ambio 1, Amboea, AME, American Acoustic, einfach American Acoustic, Amethyst 3, AMH, AMM2, Ammonite, Amp Farm, Amp Modeler Pro, Amp 1, Amp Soft Clipper, EQ and Stereo Shaping Effect, Amp Vision, Amp Studio, Ampeg B15N, Ampeg SVX1 und 2, Ampex ATR 102 Mastering Tape Recorder, Amplifier, Amphetamine V2, Amp Kit, Amp 4 for Positive Grid Bias, Ample China Piper 2, Ample China Kudi, Ample China Zeng, Ample Guitar Super Jumbo, Ample Guitar Vintage Cherry, Amplification 360 und das Amplification 360 Bundle, Amplification Caliburn, Amplification Clarent, Amplification Cream, Amplification Light, Amplification Matchlock, Amplification Vermilion, Amplion 2 Rock Essential, Amplion 3, Amplion Pro, Amplitude 5, Amplitude 5 Max, Amplitude 5 Essay, Amplitude Brian May, Amplitude Custom Shop, Amplitude Deluxe, Amplitude Dimebag Darrell CFH Collection, Amplitude Fender Collection 2, Amplitude Fender for iPad, Amplitude Fender for iPhone, Amplitude Fender Pro, Amplitude Fender Power Duo Bundle, Amplitude for Android, Amplitude for iPad. Endlich mal ein YouTube-Video, wo ich einfach Scheiße quatschen kann und das kümmert eigentlich niemanden. Ja. Schreibt mir ja nicht rein, dass ich sonst auch Scheiße quatsche. Sonst setzt was. Amplitude for Android, Amplitude for iPad, Amplitude for iPhone, Amplitude Fulltone, Amplitude Jimi Hendrix Anniversary Collection, Amplitude Jimi Hendrix for iPad, Amplitude Jimi Hendrix for iPhone, Amplitude Joe Satriani, Amplitude Leslie Collection, Amplitude Mesa Boogie Power Duo Collection, Amplitude Mesa Boogie, Amplitude Metal, Amplitude Orange Power Duo Bundle, Amplitude slash for iPad, Amplitude slash for iPhone, Amplitude SVX, Amplitude SVX2, Amplitude UA, Amplitude Imposer, Amplosion, Amp Vibe Rotary Speaker, AMR3, AMR Revolver, AMS Tools Pro, AM Synth, AMT1, Enna 2, Enna 1000, Anacreon, Anesthesia Distortion, Analog Attack, Analog Bass N01, Analog Bass Unit N4, EDM Bassline Synthesizer, Analog Box, Analog Channel, Analog Coast, Analog Delay Tool, Analog Drum Kit M02, Analog Extracts, Analog FX, Analog Kick and Bass Bundle, Analog Kick Generator, Analog Kick M02, Analog Lab, Pause, weil großes Bundle, Analog Magfa EQ, Analog Mastering Tool, Analog Noise, Analog Pro, Analog Signature Dual Limiting Amplifier LM662. Wahrscheinlich kriegt er den Preis für den längsten Plugin-Namen. Analog Signature Gates Expander, Analog Signature Pack, Analog Signature Program Equalizer EQP-4, Analog Signature Studio Channel SC226, Analog Studio Rack, Analog Techno Drums, Analog Techno Kick Pro, Analog Warfare, Analog Waveforms, Analog Delay, Analogic Delay, Analog Q, Analog Collection, Analog Filters, Ableton Live Pack, Analog Synth GUI Kit for Contact, Analogus 2, Analysis Pack, Anamark LF, Anarchy Drums, Anarchy Rhythms, Ancient Solfeggio Synthesizer, Ancient Soundscapes, Andes, Anderum Mobile Metronom. Ich bin bei A. Anenome, Angelina, Angelton, Angle, AnimaSpat 5 Plus, Animate, Animation Station, Animator Recording Assistant, Animoog, Anna, Anomaly VSTI, Anthology XI, Anti-Transparent 8000. Scheiße, ich könnte jetzt Anti-Transparent 8000 oder 80.000 brauchen, weil hier ist es wirklich scheiße heiß hier. 32 Grad, schätze ich jetzt mal. Zum Glück habe ich Schatten. Ihr hört die Grillen zirpen. Es ist wunderschön hier. Und ich werde mir wahrscheinlich ein Eis holen. Und dann muss ich einfach kurz das Laptop mitnehmen. Wahrscheinlich beim Buchstaben N oder so. Anti-Transparent 8000. Anti-Alias, Anti-Code, Antidote, Anti-Flutter, Anti-Not, Antonymic, Ant-Resol, ist das gegen Ameisen, Anubis 2, Anvil Studio Pro Mix Add-on, Image, Animix, Tesla, Anytune Pro Plus, AP12 Analog Phaser, Apparillo, iPad Edition natürlich, APC Listen, APC Punk Console, APG Composer for iPhone or iPod Touch, FX Vintage Oral Exciter, API Collection, Apollo MIDI over Bluetooth, Apollo MIDI over Bluetooth Mac version, Apollo MIDI over Bluetooth 3, Apollo Remote Recorder, Apollon, Appassionata Strings 1, Appropriate Game, Appqualizer 2, App Shaper, App Trigger, AP Unmask, AQ31, AQ550 Classic American EQ, AQ550B Classic American EQ, AQ560 Classic American EQ, Aqualizer, Aquamarine 3, Aquamarine 4, Aquarius, Aquastone 2, Aquios X4 Workstation 1, AR1, AR Algorithmic Reverb, Arachnid, Aradas Amp Crunch, Aradas Amp 2 Green, Aradas Amp 2 White, Aradas Simple Look Head Maximizer Slam, Aradas Maximizer 5, Araucan, ARC System 3, Arcade 2, Arcane Delay, Archetype Abasi, Archetype Nolly, Archetype Plini, Arcsyn, Arctic Keys, Arctic Strings Mirage, Ardour, Arena, RX 2011, Argot Lunar, Aria Engine, Arido, Arias der Feedback Delay Network Processor, Armadillo Virtual Carango, Armchair Guitarist, Aroma Arouser, ARP 26000V, jetzt kommen die ARPs, ARP Odyssey, ARP Edge, ARP EG Classic, ARP 4 MIDI, Arpado, Arpeggiza, mit Ausrufezeichen, Arpeggissimo Modul Lite, Arpeggiate mit einer 8, Arpeggiator, Arpist, Arpocalypse, Arpomaniac, RP2600VA, Array Mbira, Arsenal Compressor LE, Art Deco Piano, Art of Sounds, Art Pyrite, Artemis, Articulator, Artillery, cooles Plugin, Artist Booster Pack, Artmatic, Art Phase, Arts Acoustic Reverb, Arturia Microfreak Editor and Sound Generator, Arcs1, AS Bass Comp, AS Comp Limit, AS Exciter, AS Preamp, AS Pulse EQ, AS State EQ, Ascension, Asgard Sampler VSTI, Asimilion Gates, AS Slicer, Aspect 2, Aspect V1, Aspire, Assault Drums. Ich könnte eigentlich die mal singen. A Stereolyzer, Astra Turbo Quasar, Astralis Baby Bayern, Astralis Bion, Astralis Orgon, Astralis Orgon Light, A Synth, As FB Comp, As Sono GX2, AT200, MIDI Control, ATG Control, ATK MT2, ATK MTB, ATK SD1, ATK Autoswell, ATK Bass Preamp, ATK Chorus, ATK Colored Compressor, ATK Colored Expander, ATK Guitar Preamp, ATK Limiter, ATK Sidechain Compressor, ATK Sidechain Expander, ATK Stereo Limiter, ATK Stereo Phaser, ATK Stereo Universal Delay, ATK Transient Shaper, ATK Transient Splitter, ATK Universal Delay, ATK Universal Variable Delay, Atlantis, Atlas, Atmos 2, Atmos Piano, Atmospheres, Atmosphere müsste da auch sein. Atollo, Atomic Gold. Übrigens, falls irgendjemand zufällig hier das Video einschaltet, schaut mir wirklich Plugins rein, die nicht vorkommen. Würde mich interessieren. Habt ihr eins gefunden, das nicht drin ist? Oder auch, wenn ihr es gefunden habt, auch lustig. Schaut mir alle Plugins. Ja, nicht alle, die ihr kennt, aber die ihr braucht. Und übrigens ein Gratis-Tipp, kauft bitte nicht zu viele Plugins, lohnt sich nicht. Atmospheres, Atolla, Atomic Gold, Atomic Reverb, Atomic Transient, Attacker, A-Tube, AU300, AU303, Audacity, Audavit, Audible Genius Studio, Audified U73B Compressor, Audimat, Audio Control AC1, Mix, Mastering Console, Audio Evolution Mobile, Audio Evolution Mobile Studio, Audio Hijack. Mac, Audio Impurities Vintage Edition, Audio Plugin Generator. Audio Plugin Generator, puff! Ich habe ein Audio Plugin gemacht. Das wird es vielleicht mal geben. Mach ein Plugin, das und das kann. Mit dieser Syntheseform und bla bla bla. Coole Sache, Audio Plugin Generator, Audio Plugin Player natürlich. Audio Scanner, Audio Studio Manager, Audio Studio Manager Lite, Audio Bot, Audio Boost, Audio Chord Analyzer, Audio Cipher, Musical Cryptograms, Audio Elec, Audio Finder, Audio Fire, Audio Fix for videos, Audio Gridder, Please Focus, Audio Hive, Audio ID, Audio Bass, Audio Kit Bass 808 Synth, Audio Kit Digital D1, Audio Kit Hey Metronome, Audio Kit L7 Live Looper, Audio Kit Retro Piano, Audio Kit Synth 1, Audio Leva, Audio Line, Audio Lounge, Claudio Servino, Fred Afrede, LA Guitar, Audio Master Pro, Audio Max, Audio Motors Pro, Audio Mulch, Audion, Audio Port Universal, Audio Rain Pro, Audio Realism Baseline 2, Audio Realism Baseline 3, könnte man auch abkürzen als ABL 2, ABL 3 oder ABL Pro dann für Audio Realism Baseline Pro oder ADM für Audio Realism Drum Machine. Audio Repair Toolkits, Audio Score Ultimate, Audio Share, Audio Space, Audio Station, Audio Steps Pro, Audio Swift, Audio Synth, Audio Texture Free, Audio 2CC, Audio Tools AWE, Audio Workflow Engine, Audio Track, Audio Tune Pitch Correction. Ich nehme an, dass Auto-Tune noch kommt. Audio Tune Pitch Correction, Audio Tunnel, Audio Util, Audio Weather Free, Audio Wind Pro, das könnte ich jetzt gebrauchen, Anti-Wind Correction, weil es da immer ins Mikrofon reinbläst, Audio Explorer, Audition, Audreo iOS, Organizer, Augustus Loop, Aulab, sehr alt von Apple, glaube ich, AUM Reverb, Auphonic Level, Auphonic Multitrack, Aura, Aurelia Filter, Auria, Auricular Ear Training Plugins, Aurora FM, Aurora Sound Studio HD, Authorized Steinway Virtual Concert Grand Piano, Auto Engage, Auto Filter, Auto Gate Expander, Auto Surround Panner, Auto Time Adjuster, Auto Align Post, Auto Kef, Auto Tune Access, Auto Tune Artist, Auto Tune EFX, Auto Tune Pro Vocal Studio, Auto Backtrack, Auto Basics 2, Autobed, Auto Dafe Casio VL1, Auto Dafe Mega Drum Machines, Auto EQ, Auto Filter, Autoformer by Sound Device Digital, Autogain, Autogun, Automat, Automat, Automatico, Automaton, Autopan Modulator, Autospectre 246, Autospectre 248, Autospread Box, Autoswell Lite, Autoswell Pro, Auto Theory 4, Autotonic Model MIDI Transposer, Autotonic Player, Autotonic Essay, Autotremois Lights, Auxture, Unique Exploratory Sample Plus Sequencer, AVA Bassflow, AVA De-Esser, AVA Drumflow, AVA Legacy Q, AVA Mastering EQ, AVA Multiband Compressor, AVA Spectral Compressor und AVA Vocal Flow. Avid Audio Plugin Tier 1 Activation. Avid Audio Plugin Tier 2 Activation. Avid Audio Plugin Tier 3 Activation. Das war jetzt wirklich sehr wichtig. AVOX 4, A-Wave Audio, A-Wave Studio, Awesome Piano, AX Compressor, AX Delay, AXE Pack, Axqualizer, Axgate, Axiom, Axmeter, Axmonitor, Axon, Axbanner, Axrotate, AX5, AXV5, AXYS, ich werde sonst nie fertig, AX-Browser, AZ66, AZR3, Azure, Azurite, B-3V, B-Azault, wirklich nicht mit 2S, B-Basalt eigentlich, B-Station, B-Step Sequencer, B-IT, B2, B4 Controller, B8 Organ, Baboon, Baby Audio All Bundle, Baby Piano, Babylon, nochmal Babylon, Backbone, Backman, Backmask, Backplayer, Bad Boss Mojo, Bad Cable, Bad Tape, Badass 2, Badass, Doppel-D, Doppel-S, S, Doppel-S, Beerwag, FM Synthesizer, Buffix Studio, Baglama Plus, Bagpipes, Balance Balani, Balines Gamelan, Balkan Lines, Ball Sequencer, Mix for Life, Babu Dreams, Band in a Box, Biop, Band Echo, Bandisto, Bang, Banjo 1 und 2. Eigentlich müsste man Max for Life auch reinnehmen als Player oder als irgend sowas, Max for Life. Einfach Max NSP. Weil da gibt es ja tausende Plugins. Die machen wir einfach in one go. Alle Max for Life Plugins. So, Banjolin, Virtual Banjo und Mandolin, Barber Pole Flanger, Bar Chimes, Barfet Sound Regenerator, Bark of Dog, Bass by Spinning Records, Basement Crossfade, Basic. Ich habe ein paar vergessen. Ich habe Bandoco, Bandisto, Bang, Banjo 1 und 2, Banjolino, Virtual Banjo und Mandolin, Barber Pole Flanger, Bar Chimes, ich mache das nochmal, Barfet, Sound Generator, Bark of Dog, Bass by Spinning Record, Basement Crossfade, Bamboo Dreams, Band in a Box, Ball Sequencer, Max for Life, keine Ahnung, was ich da schon gesagt habe. Ich habe mich wahrscheinlich wiederholt. Basement Crossfade, Basic 65, Basic Combo, Basilisk. What the heck is Basilisk? Basic Q, Basis, Bass Amp Room, Bass Bass, Bass Chorus, Bass Deluxe, Bass Fingers, Bass Jail, Bass Master, Bass 1, Bass Phaser, Bass Ray 5, Bass Rider, Bass Station, Bass Terminal, Bass Tuner AU, Bass Tuner BT1, Bass VST and, Bass XL, Bass Pro, Bass Blaster, Bass Booster, Basses Land Electric Acoustic and Synth Bass, Bass Grinder, Bassimo, Bass Key, Bass Lane, Bass Line Buster STD8, Bass Line Handcrafted Basses, Bass Liner, Bass Line mit Y, Bass Bassment, Bass MIDI VSTI, Bass Path, Bass Plus, Bass Room, Bass Tard, Bass Tech, Bass Tron bass resynthesizer, BET S12, Batch Pro battery acid, Battle Comp Vintage, Backsandal Jung, Baxter EQ, Baxpander, Bacille, Bass Murder Free. Ja, der Bass Murder ist schon geil. Also ich kenne ihn nicht, aber der Name ist geil. Bassism, Bass Murder Pro, BB303i, BBC Symphony Orchestra Core, BBC Symphony Orchestra Professional, BBD Echo 80, BGs, BCR Sec, BD808 Pro, BDA Big Distortion Engine, BDE 01, BDX, Be My Ears, Be My Ears, Beat Black Mamba. Jetzt kommen all die coolen Bezeichnungen. Beat Chopper, Beat Crush, Beat DRMR, Beat Magazine. Sicher nicht. Beat Making Bundle, Beat Producer Pro, Beat Replacer, Beat to MIDI, Beatbox, Beat Burner, Beat Cleaver, Beat Counter, Beat Cutter, Rhythm Slicing and Recombining. Beat Factory Drums, Beat Former, Beat Hawk, Beat Lines. Beatmaker 2, Beatmaker 3, Beatmaker Dope, 2, Beatmaker Eden, 2, Beatmaker Glory, Beatmaker Hostel 2, Beatmaker Hype, Beatmaker Candy, Beatmaker Nemesis, Beatmaker Vice, Beatmaker Void, Beats and Loop, Beat Station, Beat Walker, Beat Zille, Beef, Behringer DeepMind 12 Editor and Controller, Bullseye Buff, tut mir jetzt nicht mehr. Bullseye Buff, Bandbox, B-Row Tracker, Bertil, Bear Reverb, Berserk Distortion, Best Served Cold, Beta Bass, Veteran, Best Served Cold. Ich will irgendwas essen, hey, trinken. Beta Bass, Veteran, BFD 3, BFS 1, Beyond Song Pro, Bias Distortion Twin Pedal, Bias FX2, Bias FX2 Mobile, Bidül, B-Filter 2, Big Apple. Hey, ich bin irgendwie auf B gekommen. Wann war denn das? Ich bin ja schon bei B. Big Bang Cinematic Percussion, Big Bang Universal Drum, Big Beautiful Door, Big Blue Compressor, Big Blue Limiter, Big Seal, Big Clippers, Big Clock, Big Frack, Big Goat, Big Badabum, Big Cat VST Eyes, Biggie Fire by Aiden, Big Kick, Big Q Envelope Follower, Big Wrath, Big Rock, Big Room Kicks Synth, Big Sec 2, Big Steps, Bill Putnam Mic Collection, Billaboob, Billy Cobham Drums, Binary Bleeps Sampler, Binaural Generator, Binauralizer, Binauralizer Studio, Binaural Synth, Binvert, Bionic Super Delay, Bionic Delay, Biotech 2, B Pro, Bird's Noise, Bit 100 V2, Bitbox, Bitfield, Bitfluser, BitFX Suite, 11FX, BitTwiddler, Bitcom, BitCrush, BitCrusher, Byte, BitMix, BitSmacker, Bitsonic Godlike 3 Ultimate, Bitsonic TB303 Synthesizer, Bitsonic Violent Phaser, Bitspeak RE, Bittersweet V3, Bittersweet Pro V3, BitTest, BitTurbo Omnisphere 2 Bank, Bitwig Studio. Gute Software. Bitwig Studio 16 Track, Bizarre Delay, Björn Sample Mapper, Björn, Blüthner Digital Model 1, Blackbox Analog Design HG2, Blackbox Slide Disorder, Black Knight 5 Band EQ V2, Black Magic Loop Generator, Black Magic Lights, Black Octopus, Sound App, Black Cube, Black Series Bundle, Black Series Compressor, Black Series Equalizer, Black Series Limiter, Black Booster, Black Box 2 Audio Mastering, Black Phase SC5, Black Hole, Blade, Blanca the Exciter, Blarg, Blaster, Blazer, Bleepbox, Bleep, Bloom, Bluewm, geschrieben BLEWM, Blind Control, Blindfold EQ, Blinds, Blip 1000, Blip 2000, Bliss, Splitter, Blowfish, Blockfish, Blofeld Virtual Editor, Blood Buckets, wie geil, Blood Buckets, Blowfly, Blowfish Sparkling Trebles, Blowfly, Blocks Editor, Blocks Expander, BLT EQ. Falls ihr euch fragt, wieso ich da immer ein bisschen rumschaue, da sind Kinder irgendwie da, die spielen und die sind ziemlich laut. Blue Cats Akku Fiends, Blue Cats All Plugin Pack, Blue Cats Freak Analyst CM Edition, Blue Cats Hot Tuner, Blue Cats Rehead, Blue Face, Blue Grand, Blue 2, Blue Reeds, Blue Synth, Blue Tubes Analog Chorus CH2S, Blue Tubes Analog Phaser APH2S, Blue Tubes Analog Track Box, Blue Tubes Brick Wall BW2S, Blue Tubes Bundle, Blue Tubes Compressor CP2S, Blue Tubes DSer DS2S, Blue Tubes Dynamics Pack, Blue Tubes Effects Pack, Blue Tubes Equalizer BQ2S, Blue Tubes Equalizer BX2S, Blue Tubes Equalizer GEQ12, Blue Tubes Equalizer PEQ2B, Blue Tubes Equalizer PEQ322, Blue Tubes Equalizer PEQ5B, Blue Tubes Equalizer Pack, Blue Tubes Gate Expander GX622, Blue Tubes Limiter FA7070, jetzt sind sie weg, Blue Tubes Limiter LM2S, Blue Tubes Oil Can Echo TLE2S, Blue Tubes Zero Imager ST2S, Blue Tubes Tempo Delay 3D, Blue Tubes Wolf Driver ADR2S, Blue 3, Blue Jazz Drums, Blue Arp, Blueface SC5, Blue Mix, Bluetooth MIDI Controller. Einfach Bluetooth MIDI Controller, wie geil. Bluetooth MIDI Keyboard, Bluetooth MIDI Motion, Bluetooth MIDI Pads, Bluetooth MIDI Tools. Blueverb DRV 2080. Blumen und Pflanzen. Ah, sicher nicht, ein VST, das heißt Blumen und Pflanzen. So ein Scheiß. Blumlein Stereo, ist auch geil. Blumlein Stereo. Blüthner 1895, BMS, Bass Management System, Rob Perry Crossfader, Bob Perry Docker Pro, Bob Perry Gate Pro, Bob Perry Listener, Bodylizer, Boyd's Boing 2, Boinks, Bold, a sample instrument, Bollywood Maharaja, nein, logisch, Bollywood Maharaja und Bollywood Maharaja 2, Bolsterizers, Bold, Bombardier, Bompa, Bonch, Bruwitch Tube, Bondage, Bong, Boom, Boogex, Boom, Bap, Bang, Drum, Edit, Boombox, Boomcomp, Boomed FM2, Boost, nochmal Boost groß geschrieben, Boost Pro, Boost X, Dynamics Saturation, Boost Comp, Boost X, Boot EQ, Booty, Border, Boss CE1 Chorus Ensemble, Botex, Bottle Pop, Bot Trick, ich frage mich, was die machen. Ich meine, was macht Bottle Pop? Macht das einfach Bottle Pop? Ja, wahrscheinlich. Cool, Bottle Pop. Bot Trick, Bounce Cast Annual Premium Plan. Bounce Cast Monthly Premium Plan. Naja, Bouncer, Bouncy, Bow Echo, Bowsynth, Bobin, BPB Cassette Drum, BPB Dirty Filter, BPB Saturator, B Player, BPM Beat Production Machine, BPM Converter, BQA Classic British EQ, BR Samba Drums, BR 404, BR 808, Brackenberry 1 Tube Amp, Brain Intelligent Synth, Brain to MIDI, Brain Killer, Brainstormer, Brainworks BX Bass Dude. Brainworks killt mich. Also, legen wir los. Brainworks BX Bass Dude, Brainworks BX Blacklist 2, Brainworks BX Blue Chorus 2, Brainworks BX Boom, Ausrufezeichen, Brainworks BX Cleansweep Pro, Brainworks BX Cleansweep V2, Brainworks BX Console E, Brainworks BX Console G, Brainworks BX Console N, Brainworks BX Control V2, Brainworks BX Digital V3, Brainworks BX Distorange, Brainworks BX Dyn EQ V2, Brainworks BX Green Screamer, Brainworks BX Hybrid V2, Brainworks BX Limiter, Brainworks BX Mega Dual, Brainworks BX Mega Single, Brainworks BX Metal 2, Brainworks BX Meter, Brainworks BX Opto, Brainworks BX Opto Pedal, Brainworks BX Panic Q, Brainworks BX Refinement, Brainworks BX Rock Rack V3, Brainworks BX Rock Rack V3 Player, Brainworks BX Brainworks BX Saturator V2. Spinnt ihr Brainworks? Brainworks BX Shed Spread, Brainworks BX Solo, Brainworks BX Stereo Maker, Brainworks BX Subfilter, Brainworks BX Subsynth, Brainworks BX XL V2, Brainworks BX Yellow Drive, Breakback Mangler. Wow, Brainworks. Ciao. Ich muss die nie mehr aufsagen. Breakback Mangler. Brandenburg Piano. What? Brandulator, Brass Buster, Brass 1-2, Brass Lap, Brasted Broken Upright Piano, Brauer Motion, BRD Drum, BRD Drum Machine, Break Filter, Breakdance Drums, Breakdown, Break Tweaker, Break Tweaker Expanded, Break Cube, Breeze Professional, Reverb 2, Brick Wall Limiter, Bridge Wise, Brigade Chorus, Brightness Panner, Bit Horns, British Bundle, British Wolf Custom BVC, Britzen Broken Woodley, Broomstick Bass, BRS FX, Brunata, Bruce Free Noise Reducer, Brush Strokes, Brushify Bro, Brutal 4, BS16i, BS Spectrum Mobile, BS Harry Side Chainer, BSS DPR 402. Und jetzt kommt ein Kandidat für das längste, vielleicht auch dümmste, längste Plugin-Name. BT Berry. Wer schreibt das in den Plugin-Namen? BT Berry heißt das Ding. Minus adds Bluetooth MIDI Support to Windows DAW via VST Plugin. Das kannst du auch unten reinschreiben. BTQ2 Bubelski oder Bub 2 SI. Buchla Isel 2, 5. Bucket Pops, Bucket 500 Analog Delay, Bucketware, Buffer Delay, Buffer Synth 2, Buffer Synth Alpha, Buck Pass Lite, Bull Deluxe Amplifier, Bulldozer, Bureau Juice, Burnley 73, Burt Bass Driver, Busta, Butch Vic Vocals, Buche Limiter Stereo Version, Buche Limiter Surround Version, Buche Loudness Analyzer Stereo, Buche Loudness Analyzer Surround, Buche Loudness Normalizer Stereo, heißt das Butte oder Boot? Oder Buche Loudness Normalizer Surround, Buche loudness sweet stereo, Buche loudness sweet surround. Butterflies, Buschladen, falls die besser als Billladen. Buschladen, falls die Buschladen. Butzcomp, Butzcomp CLBCL101, Butzcomp CLBCL102, Butzcomp CLBCL201, Butzcomp CP1, Butzcomp CP2, Butzcomp CP3, Butzcomp CP4, Butzcomp CP5, Butzcomp Free Gene Comp, Ameise, weg! Butzcomp Free Gene Comp, Butzcomp Free Gene Comp 3, Butzcomp Free Grand Comp, Butzcomp Free Grand Comp 3, Butzcomp LT1, Butz Maxi 3, Buzz, Basscut, Basskill, Bass VST, BW-Limit 87, BXO 9, BX-Boom, Ausrufezeichen, BX Control V2, BX Digital V2, BX Digital V2, immer noch, nochmal, BX Dyn EQ V2, BX Hybrid V2, BX Masterdesk, BX Meter, BX Saturator V2, BX Shred Spread, BX Solo, BX XL V2, BX Bells, CC01, CC RNG, C Delay, C Normalizer, Kronk Southern Storm, KRUNK, C1 Compressor, C165A, C3 Multiband Compressor, C4 Multiband Compressor, CA2600 Synthesizer, Cabal 8 Elements, Cabbage, so ein Cabbage, Cadenza Cello, Cadenza Guitars, Cadenza Solo Strings, Cadenza Strings, Cadenza Viola, Cadenza Violin, Cadmium, Cuff Converter for Logic Pro, Cairo, Cakewalk by BandLab, Kales, oder Kalis, California Foley, California Sun, Callisto, Kali Mini, Cambridge EQ, Camel, Camelot, Cannabis Vocoder, geil, kriegt einen roten Stern, Cannabis Vocoder, Can Opener Studio, auch nicht schlecht, Cans Two Cones, die massieren sich, die kommen alle zusammen, die geilen Namen kommen alle zusammen. Cantabile, Cantor, Caprice, Captain Plugins, Capture mit Ausrufezeichen, Carbon Electra, Caribou Bundle, Caribou Kompressor, Caribou Filter, Caribou Mix, Carillon, Karl, Kaufe EQ, Carvin Brothers. Scheiße. Jetzt wieder da. Alles weg. Meine Fresse. Oh. Caribou Kompressor, Caribou Filter, Caribou Mix, Carillon, Karl, Kaufe EQ, Carvin Brothers, Cascade, Cassette Rhodes, Cassette FX, Cassini, Catalyst Multimode Filter, Catalyzer, Catch Dad, Catch and Sync, Cathedral, Caustic, Cave Echo, CBW01, CC Stepper, Ceilings of Sound, wow, das ist ein Name, Ceilings of Sound, ja, das könntest du auch Walls of Sound nennen, das ist ein geiler Name, Ceilings of Sound Pro, Ceilings of Sound V2, Ceilings of Sound Extended, Centaurus, Center 1, Centrifuge, auch geil, Centrifuge, Cerberus Bass Amp, Series, Sessynt 2, Sessynt 3, Sessynt 4, Sessynt 5, C-Tone 033, C-Tone Light, C-Tone Org, C-Tone Synth 2, CH5, Channel, nochmal Channel, keine Ahnung, Chamber Strings 1, Chamber Strings 2, Chameleon, ich bin jetzt bei C, Chameleon, Chandler Golf 19T, Channel Changer, Channel G, Channel Iterator, Channel Matrix 2x2, Channel Mute, Channel Randomizer, Channel Strip Collection, Channel Strip E871, Channel IX, Chaos Chimp, Chaosaurus, Chair Booster, Charlatan, Charleston, Chaugungs, Cheap Trick, Stereo Enhancer. Ja, weißt du wenigstens, was das verdammte Ding macht? Cheese Machine, der auch, Käsemaschine, weißt du auch, was die macht? Cheese Machine 2, Cheese Machine Pro, Cherry Audio Synth Stack, Cherry Snare, Chavika, Chill Out, Chimera, China Impression Light, China Percussion, China Queen Trio, Chinese, nicht Chinese, sondern Chinese Orchestra SE, Chinese Banhu, Chinese Bahu, Chinese Bavu, Chinese Erhu, Chinese Erhu 2, Chinese Gauhu, Chinese Guanzi, Chinese Gu Queen, Chinese Gooseheng Classic, Chinese Gooseheng 2, Chinese Hulusi, Chinese Jinhu, Chinese Kong, Chinese Lin Queen, Chinese Nan Xiao, Chinese Pipa, Chinese Ruan, Chinese Sanjan, Chinese Sheng, Chinese Suona, Chinese Wins, Chinese Xun, Chinese Yang Queen, Chinese Song Hu. Schön. Schöne Plugins. Kennt sie nicht. Chip 32, Chip Crusher, Chipper, Chip Sounds, Chip Speech, Chip Speed MD, Chip Synth Portal FM, Chiral, Chocolate EP, Choir Boy, Choir 6, Chokidar EQ, Chopan, Chopitch, Chop Tones, Bogey, RK6L6, Chore X, Chord, nee, das war wahrscheinlich Core X, weil man sagt nicht Chords, sondern Chords. Chord Cadenza, Chord Composer, Chord Master, PKS, VST, Chord Note, Chordomat, Chord Detector, Chordit, Chord Jam, Chord Mempro, Chordophonate, Virtual Harp and Hammered, Dulcimer, Chord Position, Chord Space Player, Chordworks Free, Chordworks Pro, Chords, that's Corrosive, Chorus, komm jetzt, Chorus Plus, Chorus Box, Chorus Dimension D. Das waren alles Chorus von verschiedenen Herstellern, natürlich. Da muss man natürlich alle aufzählen, weil sonst ist es natürlich nicht korrekt. Ja. Chorus Gas, Ciao Centaur, Ciao Kick, Ciao Matrix, Ciao Phaser, Ciao Tape, Chris Lord Alg wahrscheinlich, Artist Signature Series, Chris Glitch, Chrissy, Chris Torsion Chroma. Oh. Ich habe nur gesagt am Stück, ich habe nicht gesagt ununterbrochen, ohne Pause. Es ist gar keine Pause, das ist rein eine kleine Brain Freeze. So, Chris Torsion, Chroma Cycle Phaser, Chroma Key, Chromaphone 3 Plus Packs, Chromatia Tuner, Chromatic Tuner AU, Chronostream, Chupa Sabra, Chord Organ Second, Church Organ Second, Church Organ for Mac, Cinema Grand, Cinema Session, Cinematic Darkness Construction Kit, Cinematic Darkness Design, Cinematic Piano, Cinematic Rooms Professional, Cinematica, Cinematics, Cinnamon Roll, Circle 2, Circuit, CK Launcher, Universal Sampler Trigger Player mit 3G, CL Series, Click mit Ausrufezeichen in der Mitte, CL4P Maker, Ameisen, CLA Classic Compressors. Ich hasse Ameisen. CLA Epic, CLA Mix Hub, Clap Drums VSTI, Clap Machine, Claptrap, Clarify, Clarity 2.0, Clarity Heaven, Clarity M Plugin, Classic B, Classic Boxes Bundle, Classic Control Strip, Classic Control Strip Pro, Classic Equalizer, Classic F, Classic FX, Reverb, Classic Audio Effects, Classic Instruments, Classic 30, Classic V2012, Classic GTR Lite, Classic Guitar, Classic Tone 560, Classic Tone PEV, Clavdium, Clavestinas, Clavier Tab, Clavinet V, Clavitube, C-Bass FD, Clean Shave, Clean Shave, whatever. Clean Boss, Clear Mixer, Clear Mountain Domain, Click Cuts, Clip Shifter, Clip It, oder Clip IT, Clipped Max, Clip Shifter, Clip Star, Clocker, Clockwise, Orange, nicht Clockwork, Clockwise Orange, auch lustig. Dann Clockworks Bundle, Clockboxes, Clone Boy, Clone Ensemble, Clone Echoes Dual Delay, Cloud Chorus, Cloud Bounce Infinity Annual Plan, Cloud Bounce Infinity Monthly Plan, Cloud Keys, Cloud Drum, Club Electro, Club R&B, CM102, nein, gibt's nicht, CM101, CM303, CM505, CMI5 oder V, C-Mixer, CM-Play, CMX Stereo Microshifter, Coalition, Cobalt mal 2, Cobalt Safira, Cocoa Delay, Code Red Free, Codec Toolbox, Code Seek, oder Sequencer, Codex Wavetable Synth, Coffee, Coherence Meter, Cola, ja. Ich bestelle mir jetzt eine Cola. Nee, ich habe noch viel zu viel zu tun. Ich bestelle mir später eine Cola. Cola B3 Free Tone Wheel Organ, Colliding Comp Synth, Color IT, Color Tone, Color Copy, Color EQ, Comp Filter mal 2, Comp Filter, Combat Loop Drum Machine, VST, Combear, Combinatox FX, Combiner Pitch Bend, Combover, nochmal anders geschrieben, Comp Shape, Comeback Kit, Comet, Image, Comp 609, Compfet 76, Comp G, Comp Tube STA, Comp VCA 65, Comp 4, Comp 670 Compressor Limiter, Comp 76, Comp 87, Comp 87 MB, Compact Distortion, Compadre, Compact Simple Bit Crusher, mit K, Compact, Companiero, Companion, Compassion, Compare, Complete Drum Recording, Complete Guitar Recording, Complete Plugin Bundle Subscription, Complexer 2, Complex Game, Composer Cloud 1 Month, Composer Cloud 1 Year, Composer Cloud 1 Year, Composer Cloud Plus 1 Year, hey, Composite Afterburn, Compositor, Combo Plus, Compressive, Compressor mal nochmal, Compressor AC1, Compressor Box, Compressor Gate, Compressore, Comprime, Concept 2, Concert and Marching Band, Conductor, Connect Plugins, Confiblahuter, das kannst du einfach niemals auf Englisch sagen. Consequence, Control 1, Control Sound Modular Studio, Constructor, Contemporary Color, Content Creator Audio Toolkit, Contra Free, Contrast Distortion Mini, Convergence Free, Convo Boy, Convology XT Plugin, Convolutor, Convolution Reverb AU, Convolutor, Convo Verb RV7 Reverb Bundle, Cookin, Additive Synthesis, Cool Blue, Cooley, Cooper. Nein, jetzt ist es passiert. Ich muss Cooper, wo ist es? Jetzt ist es passiert. Ach du Scheiße, Cooper, komm. Find Cooper. Da. Oh, meine Liste ist noch da. Also, Convolver RV7 Reverb Bundle, Cooking Additive Synthesis, Cool Blue, Cooley, Cooper Time Cube am MK. Wenn das falsch ist. Ich habe keine Ahnung, wo ich war, aber ich glaube, ich war da. Ja, bei diesem bescheuerten Confibla-Hooter war ich ja stehen geblieben. Also Consequence, Console 1, Console Sound Modular Studio, Construct, Constructor, Contemporary Color, Consent Creator Audio Toolkit, Contra, Contra Free, Contrast Distortion Mini, Convergence, Convergence Free. Jetzt läuft's wieder. Convoboy, Convology, XD Plugin, Convolutor, Convolution Reverb AU, Convolutor, Convolver, Convoverb RV7 Reverb Bundle, Cookin, Additive Synthesis, Cool Blue, Cooley, Cooper Time Cube MK2, Copy Shop, Coral FX Reverb, Core Production Bundle, in Klammer, Reveal, Low Level und AF Monitor, Klammer geschlossen, Correlation Phase Analyzer, Corkscrew und auch sehr cool Corona. Correct Key, Scale, Correlometer, Corrosion, Cosmogirl 2, Cosmos Harmonic Exciter und Sub Generator, Cosmos XT, Cosmos FX, Cosmos M31, Cosmos Saturn 7, Cosmos Saturn V3, Cosmos V4, Cosmos Saturn version 2, Code Tracks, Cottage Piano Classic, Cottage, warum nicht Cottage Cheese, aber immerhin Cottage Piano Classic, Cottage Piano Deluxe, Cottage Piano Diamond. Ich muss mal durchschnaufen, weil sonst werde ich müde. Also Cottage Piano Deluxe, Cottage Piano Diamond, Cottage Piano Light, Cottage Piano Ultimate, Court Force, Courvoisier, Couture, Coyoteva GT, CPA1A Compressor, CP1A Compressor, CP2V Vintage Compressor, CP3V Vintage Compressor, CPS, CPU RAM, CQ1 Multiband Compander, Crack. Ja, mein VST heißt Crack. Wenn du nämlich nach einem VST Crack dann suchst, dann findest du es ganz sicher. Crafters Pack, Crash VSTI, Crazy Q, Crayon Filter, Crazy Diamonds, Crazy Rhythm, Crazy X, Quickbox, Cream, Cream Tube, Mojo Cream, Creative Bundle. Was ich übrigens überhaupt nicht machen werde, sind die coolsten, nicht cool, die besten, freakigsten Sequenzen hier raussuchen. Wenn irgendjemand von euch Hobbylosen wirklich das Gefühl hat, er könne die craziest Namen oder die craziest Sequenzen hier rausfiltern, gerne. Der Chat ist offen, auch die Kommentare sind offen. Schreibt die absolut craziest Sachen rein, dann muss ich sie nicht raussuchen, weil ich werde das nicht tun. Creative Bundle, Creative Filter, Creative Sound Bundle, Creative Sound Bundle, Progressive VST Plugin for Sci-Fi Effects, Creative Suite 2, Creepy Piano, Crimson, Creo, Crispalizer, Crispy Tuner, Chromifix, Chromina String Machine, Cross Delay, Cross DJ4, Cross DJ4 Pro, Crossfade Loop Synth, Crossover, Crotaline. Kein Plan, was das ist. Crowd Chamber, CRTIV Chorus, CRTIV Reverb, CRTIV Shumovic, CRTIV Tape Bass, Cruel, Crunch Dude, Crunchy Cube, Crunchesser, Crunkzilla, Crush 2, Crush Filter, Crusher X, Crush Station, Crystal Flute, Crystal Synth X-Tape, Crystallizer, Crystals, CS1 Channel Strip, CS550 1V2, CS80R, CS80V, coole Sache, CS Strip 87, CS12M Master Channel Strip, CS1B Channel Warmer, CSR Classic Studio Reverb, CT5 Compressor, CTC1 Pro Console Shaper, Cthulhu, fand ich schon immer ein ganz geiler Name, ist immer noch geil, Cthulhu, C-Tuner, Cubase Artist, Cubase Elements, Cubase Pro, Cubase 3, Cube Breath, Cubic Pad Synth. Und falls ihr es nicht gehört habt, vorher war Cubase dran. Kurze Pause für Cubase. Das war ja wirklich die erste Software, die von links nach rechts einfach den ganzen Song einfach mal logisch aufgezeigt hat. Was war denn vorher für ein Mist in den Softwares? Steinbeck 24 oder so, kompletter Quark mit Soße, da konntest du ja nur die ganzen Daten reintippen und so und auch Notator, die ersten Versionen grauenhaft. Und dann kommt irgendwann Cubase und sagt einfach Tada! Und dann hast du einfach von links nach rechts deinen Song und du kannst einfach aufnehmen und rumschieben. Herrlich. Wirklich herrlich Cubase. Cube Breath, Cubic Pad Synth, Qubits Evolution, Q-Synth, Culinary Arts, Cumulus, Curello, Currency mit einem Dollarzeichen, Omnisphere 2 Bank, Curve 2 CM, Curve EQ, Custom MIDI Auto Harmonizer, Custom Reverb Free and Commercial, Custom Vibe Multi Vibrato Effekt, Cute DJ Mixing Software, Cute DJ, die ist sicher sehr gut. Cutter Tone, wer ist ein Cute DJ? Hübscher DJ. Cutter Tone, C-Voice 1, CX1 Mastering Compressor, CX1V, CX5MV, Cyanide von einem anderen Hersteller, Cyanide Free, Cyberfader, Cycle Shifter, Cyclic Panner, Cyclone Widget Sampler Emulator, Cyclone Delay, Cyclone Pan, Cyclone Phaser, Cyclone Rotator, Cyclop iPad Edition, also oder Cyclop, wie auch immer, Cygnus, Symbalistic, Cypher 2, Cypress TT 15, C-Tronics. Und das erste Mal, glaube ich, dass ich gecheckt habe, dass der Buchstabe wechselt. Das war, glaube ich, die dümmste Idee meines Lebens. CX-Tronics. Nee. Neuer Buchstabe. Dipinga Bongo. Geiler Einstieg. Dipinga Bongo. Also komm. Gib's mir, Dipinga Bongo, Dipinga Congas, Dipinga Guiro, Dipinga Timbal. Ja, geiler Name. D-Arp, D5, D+, D380, D-Trick, D1A, D15-2 Analog Drum Machine, D16 Total Bundle, D2, D50V, D8 Bridge, da Bums. Ja, da Bums. Da Bums. der pumpt es, der Bums. Dead Tape, Daedalus, Devil Plugs, Audio Transmogrification Suite. Hey, dude. Devil Plugs Audio Transmogrification Suite. Jetzt kommen wieder die guten hintereinander. Daft Funk. Ich krieg die Krise. D hat in sich. Daft Funk. Und dann kommt der Daggers Strip Teaser. Also ich mache jetzt das mal einfach Preis 1 spontan für die dümmsten, lustigsten, was auch immer, Namen hintereinander. Also Devil Plugs Audio Transmogrification Suite. Dann kommt Daft Funk. Auch wirklich ein Klassiker. Und dann kommt noch der Daggers Strip Teaser. Wirklich Platz 1. Ja, wenn dann noch die Dammit Distortion, ich wirklich auch sehr geil finde, direkt hinten dran kommen würde, dann wäre es sogar Top 4. Aber die sind wirklich schon ziemlich geil. Dagger, The Hornet, Daily Beats Daily Beats 6, Dial Flutes and Woodwinds, Dammit Distortion, sehr cool. Feier ich. Dan Tran, Danaides, Dancehall Madness Vol 2, Dancida oder Dancida, Dangerous Music Backs EQ, DAW, Darkuba Nut, Dark Grand LA, Dark Kalimba LA, Dark KZ, Dark Mass, Dark Movement Cinematic Sample, Dark Tongue Drum, Schwarze Zunge Drums, Darker Techno Instrument, VST and DAW Instruments. Schreibt doch das nicht rein, Dudes. Dark Class Ultra Plugins, Dark Chord. Ich wäre sicher 2 Sekunden früher fertig gewesen, wenn das nicht reingeschrieben gewesen wäre. Dark Chord 2, Dark Wave Studio, DASR. Dave OD AMP Toolbox, Dave Clark AMP Toolbox. Warum nicht? Devo Synth, DAW Kassette, DAW Essentials Collection, DAW IT, Advanced MIDI Controller for Android. Was macht die da? DAW LP, Dazibau, DB33, 33, DBL Mastering Limiter, DBM Multiband Limiter V2, D-Boards Android Guitar Pedalboard Planner, D-Boards iOS Guitar Pedalboard Planner, DBX 160 Compressor Limiter, DBX 160 Compressor Limiter. Nochmal. DC Terminator, DC2 Dual Chorus, DC1A, DC8C, Decam Bass Compressor or Comp, Decam Chan Comp, Decam Free Comp, DCO106 Virtual Polyphonic Synthesizer, DC Offset Killer, DDD, DD Kick, DD Presser, DD Synth 2, BS, D-Lady, 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 D. Lady D, D-Verb, D555 DS, Dear VR Micro, Dear VR Monitor, D-Bird, D-Bleeder, D-Capacitator, Decent Sampler, Decentralized, Decimort 2 RE, Decadence, Decoder, Decrackler, Deduction, D-Comp, D-Gain, Delay, D-Max, DMM Max, Deep Analog EQ, Deep Bass Monster, Deep Crunch, Deep One, Deep Handpots, DQ, D-Speaker, De-Esser, D-Subbass, D-Phaser, D-Filter, Defiant WT, D-Filter, Deft Compressor, Degrade, Degrade FX, Degrader, Dehumanizer 2, Dehumanizer Simple Monsters, Delboy, Delayed, Delay, 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 halt verschiedene von verschiedenen Herstellern, Delay Box, Delay Bundle, Delay Eternity, Delay Lama, Delay Memory Brigade, Delay Studio, Delay Tape 201, Delay Time Calculator, DTC. Jetzt windet es gerade ein bisschen heftig hier. Oh oh. Scheiße hier. Ah. Staub hier. Nein, Sand. Sand im Getriebe, Sand im Gesicht. Delay Tape 201, Delay Time Calculator, DTC, Delay 8, Delay, Del K2, Del Sane, Deluxe 1, Deluxe Rock Basic, Skin 4X First Serum, Demo Docker, Demo Dock, Maker, Demon 80, Demon Wave, Denoiser, Denoiser, Density, Deplicate, Deft Charge, DBT Mark II, DEQ Type A, DEQ6 V4, Deregulator, D-Room, D-Room Pro, Desert Haze, Desk, Destiny V2, Destroyer 2, Destroyer 3, Destructonoid, Destructonoid, Destructor, Detect Comp, Detune, Devastator, Devaster 2, Devaster 2, RE, Deverberate, Devicer, Devil Bass Module, Devil Spring Reverb, und jetzt dahin. Ja, schaut euch die mal an. Yeah. Herrlich. Wo war ich? Devil Spring Reverb, Devil Lock, Audio Level Destroyer, Dex Tracker, Dex CD or Dextra Synth, DF Bundle, DF Clarity, DF Clip, DF Comp, DFQ, DF Trans, DF Ultimate Sampler, DF Excite, DFR76, DFX Buffer Override, DFX EQ Sync, DFX Geometer, DFX Mitigator, DFX Monomaker, DFX Polarizer, DFX Resynth, DFX Scrubby, DFX Skitter, DFX Transverb, DGen R8, DH Wrapper, DH Topaz Channel Sample, Diabolic, Dialog Match, Diamond Color EQ3, Diamond Lift, Diapason, Diatonic Shifter, Didgeridrone, yeah, Didgeridrone, DJ-Tizer, hör doch auf. Ich hab's gesagt. Die Switch Drums, Diffuse, Diffix by Sound Device Digital, Digidrum Classic, Digidrum Pro, Digital Audio Renovation DAW, VST Plugin, Digital Collisions, Digital Grime Box. Was ist Grime auf Englisch? Grime, Grummelbox? Nee. Grimebox. Digital Musician Container. DCM. Digital Musician Messenger. Digital Musician Plugin, DMP. Also das andere war DMN. Digital Performer. Digital Reverb 4081L. Digital Tube. Digit D. Digits. Dimension Plus Pro. Dim Song. Dim is Noise. Diode 108 Drum Machine. Diode 108 Drum Machine Free. Dionysos EX. Direct FX AU. Direct EMX. Directional EQ. Direct Xer. Direct Xer. DirectX wahrscheinlich. Direct Wave, Dirt Back, Dirt Head, Dirty Bits, Dirty Fuzz, Dirty Harry, Dirty Panda, Dirty Toy Piano, Dirty Girl. Ja, den schreibe ich mir natürlich auch auf. Den Dirty Girl, Dirty Lay Pack, Dirty Pumper, Disco Polo, Disco DSP Bundle, Discord, Discount Loose Meter, LUFS Meter, Discovery Pro, Discovery Series West Africa, Disc Piano. Aber nicht das da von Yamaha, das nein, das heißt Disclavier. Dispressor, Disperser, Distant Choir, Distbit. Das war eigentlich Disc Piano, Disperser, Dispressor, Distant Choir, Distbit, Distal, Disto X3, Disto X Pro, Distorted Chorus 2, Distortion. Von einem anderen Hersteller. Distortion 1, Distortion N+, Distortionator MK2, Disturbance, Dither, D-Tone, Diva, Diversion, Dividity, Divisimate, Destroy, DJ Mixer Pro, DJ Rig for iPad, DJ Rig for iPhone, DJ Pro, DiDex, DJ Dex, DJ Tuga Drums, DJQ, DKS Pro, Delay R, DLIM, DLM NY, DM1, DMAX, DMI Flute, DMI Hammer, DMS Dimension, DMXIS, DNX E3, DNX03 Multiband Compressor, DOB1, Dr. Bass Tube Amp and Cabinet, Dr. Crunch Plus, Dr. P Plugin Package, Dodecaline, Dodge Pro, Dovset, Dofi, Doya, Dominator, Dominion, Dominus Player, Dopamine, Doppler Dome, Doppler Plus Air, Dorico Elements, Dorico Pro, ja, Dorico. Wieder mal eine DAW. Wir sind erst bei D. Dorico Pro, Doro Stereo, Doro Surround Meter, Dot Matrix Drum Machine, Double 6 XXL, Doubler X, Down the Hatch, Dozer Drive Dual Drivology Pedal, DP Meter Pro, DP Meter 5, DP Meter XT3, DPMF, DQ1 Dynamic Equalizer, DR Gain, DR1 Deep Reverb, DR Fusion. Ich wundere mich übrigens, ob es irgendein Plugin gibt auf dieser Liste, welches einfach niemand auf der ganzen Welt im Einsatz hat. Niemand, kein Schwein, keine Sau hat das im Einsatz. Niemand. Weil es nicht mehr geht oder weil es technisch nicht mehr umsetzbar ist oder weil alle es verloren haben oder niemand es mehr gekauft hat oder der Entwickler irgendwie gestorben ist, keine Ahnung, irgendwie wundere ich mich tatsächlich. DR1 Deep Reverb, DR Fusion, DR Verb, DR Beatbox, DR Device, DR1 Dr. Drone, Draft Drag, Dragon Drum Machine, Dragonfire, Dragon 2, Dragonfly Reverb, Dracos, Dranalize, Drawbar Snapper for XK3, Drummer 1973 Multiband Compressor, Drummer S73 Intelligent Master Processor, DRC Polyphonic Synthesizer, Dream 64, Dream Sequencer, Dreamer, Dreamscape, Dreamwork, Drive und nochmal Drive, Drive Factor, Drive Shaper, DR Meter oder DRM, DR Meter Mark II, DRMS, DR Offline Mark II, Drone Piano, Drone Lab, Drone Station, Dronos, Drop Monster 1, Drop Monster 2, klar, wenn man einen Drop Monster 1 hat, braucht man natürlich auch einen Drop Monster 2. Drop and Lift Semitone Transpose Fix, Drop X, Drop Out, DRP2A MK2 Dynamic Range Processor, Dr. Sid, DRT, Drum Replacement Tool, Drum Basic, Drum Experience, Drum Fury 2, Drum Gator, Drum Kings, Drum Leveler, Drum Machine Bundle, Drum Major, Drum Masters, Drum Mixing Bundle, Drum Producer Pack Bundle, Drum Replacer, Drum Synth 500, Drum Tools, Drum Agog, Drum Art SLD, Dramatic 3, Drumatom, Drumatom Player, Drumax, Drumazon, Drumbox LM, Drumbox LE, Drum Computer, lobe ich mir, das Ding heißt einfach verdammt nochmal Drum Computer. Drum Computer iPad Edition, Drum Core for Light, Drum Core for Prime, Drum Flex, Drum Forge Bergstrand, Drum Former, Drum Grizzly, Drum Hound, Druminator, Drum KV1, Drum Loop Tool, Drummer, Drummer Brr, Drum Machine, Drumix Beta Edition, die finde ich noch cool, alle Drums gehen leicht, Drumix Beta Edition, Drumix Metal 1, Drumix Rock 1, Drum Modifier P, Drum Pur, Drum Q, Drum R, Drum Slam, Drum Spillage, Drum SQ168, Drum SQ168 Drum SSX, Drum Signal On and Remixing Tool, Drum Star, Drum Synth Live, Drum Troop, Drumular, Drum Wavy Orchestral and Epic Percussion, Drum X Changer, DRX8R, Drzewo Brzoza, ja, Drzewo Brzoza und Drzewo Cheddar und Drzewo Zwerg. Weiß jemand, was das für eine Sprache ist? Wahrscheinlich irgendwie irgendwas Östliches. DS1, DS10 Drum Shaper, DS404, DS2 DSD Tools, DSI Q3, DSI Mofo Desktop Editor VST, DSI Mofo Keyboard Editor VST. Ich glaube, das verdammte Ding hatte ich sogar schon mal, etwa 10 Jahre her oder so. DSI Mofo X4 Editor VST AU, DSI OB6 Editor VST AU, DSI Pro 2 Editor VST AU, DSI Prophet 12 Editor VST AU, DSI Prophet Ref 2 Editor VST AU, DSI Prophet 08 Editor VST AU, DSI Tetra Program Editor VST AU, DSP Manager, DSP Trigger Free, DSP Quattro, DSP Plug Bat EQ, DSP Plug Bloomline Haas. Ja, das war vorher auch DSP Plug Bat EQ. DSP Plug Bloomline Shield. Ein Bloomline Shield. Wie herzig. DSP Plug Board Station. DSP Plug Freak 3. Die einen versuchen einfach unfassbar lustig zu sein bei ihren Namen und die anderen sind einfach so strikt und straight to the point. Lassen wir mal den Helikopter da. Der Pizzeolo da drüben, der wird wahrscheinlich bald wieder Pizza machen. Ich zeige es auch kurz. Kann ich. Jetzt kommen gerade Leute. Nee, ich will keine Leute drauf, ich will nur den Pizzeolo drauf. Pizzeolo, zeig dich. Nein, zeig dich nicht. Da ist unser Pizzeolo-Mann. Hinter dem Tresen. Versteckt sich. So. Ich weiß, wo wir waren. Wir waren beim DSP Plug Bloomline Shield, DSP Plug Board Station, DSP Plug Freak 3, DSP Plug Intersample Peak Limiter, DSP Plug Omega Compressor, DSP Plug Omega Midside, DSP Plug Omega Phase Begone, DSP Plug Omega Presence, DSP plug Omico Width, DSP plug Silverhawk, DSP plug Smooth, DSP plug Vocal Gate, DSP plug ZDF Deplosive, ZDF, zweites deutsches Fernsehen, DSP Chung, DSV 360 Vocoder, DT Bulk Effects, DTC1 Ultra Transparent Composer, D-Tune, a dual channel FFT, dual link with relief filters, dual delay, dualism DMG, dualism bass studio, dual R, DOP machines, DOP siren, DOP delay, DOP master, liquid delay, DOP shocks, H8, DOP siren, DOP station, DOP step destruction tools. Wie geil. Ich mach Dubstep kaputt. Hier Dubstep, da Dubstep kaputt. Dubstep kaputt. Dock Delay, Dock EQ, Dudelizer, der Dudelizer, Dudelizer, Dueling Tremolos, Duet, Dulcet, Dumpster Fire, Dune 3, Duo, Dusk, Dual, Dewey Silence, Dewey 31, DVN Bit Crusher, DVN Keylight, DVN SFX Maker, DVP, DW Drum Enhancer, DX44, DX10, DX10, DX7V, Dyad, Dynamic V1, Dying Star, Polysynth Machine, Dyn 500, Dynameter, Dynamic Acoustic Bass, Dynamic Controls 2, Dynamic Delay, Dynamic Frequency Limiter, Dynamic Spectrum Mapper, Dynamics, dreimal, Dynamics Detail, Dynamite Cowbell, Dynamite 2, Dino, Din 1, Die Scratch, Dystopia oder Die Scratch, Dystopia mit Y, Destroyed mit Y, Device Reverb Remover, Die Vision Videotape Emulator. Halleluja! Buchstaben E. Die essen Eis, die essen Klasse. Und ich lese alle verfluchten VST Plugins der Welt vor. Also dann, Buchstaben E. E-Channel, EQ, E-Funk Synth, E-Graphic EQ, E-Maximizer, E-Retrovox, E-Tube Tape Warmer, E3B Compressor, E3B Maximizer, E-Compressor, E-Gate Expander, E-Kids Trigger, E-Max, E-Play Divorce. E-Play Divorce. E-Rebound, E-Reverb 2, E-Reverb SA, E-Revolve, E-Master, E-Prog, E-Earthsynth, Earthworm, Easy Convolver, Easy MIDI, Easy Rex Converter, Easy Rex Player, Easy Drum X8, Easy Jupiter mit 8 statt an E, Easy Mr. Stringer, Easy Moog XT, Easy NV, NY, Easy Pro 6, Easy Protage, Easy O-Delay, Easy Vintage Bass 1, Easy Gator, Easy Limiter, Easy Mix, Easy Q, Easy Verb, Easy SSP, Ebony, Ebo Suite, Ebo Slim, Easy Limiter 2, Easy 3000, Echo Cat, Echo Chamber Reverb and Delay, Echo Farm, Echo Pad, Echo Studio, Echo Trip, Echo Bandit Analog Tape, Echo Delay, Echo Bandit Rack, Analog Tape, Echo Delay, Echo Bode RE, Echo Box, Echo Box D7, Echo Boy, Echoes, Analog, Echo Box, Echoes T7E, Echographs, Ecolab, Ecolife, Ecomania, Ecomatrix, Ecomelt, Ecorus, Echoson, Echotabs, Ecothief, Echo, Eclipse, Eclipsis, Ecoloop, EDA, Eddie Kramer HLS Channel, Eddie Kramer Pi Compressor, Eddie Kramer Signature Series, Eddie vs Heaven, Edelweiss 72, Edison, EDL Translate XL, EDM Big Room Ammunition Plus, Admire, Extortion 3 Mode Distortion, Extortion Rack 3 Mode Distortion, Equalizer, Era, Irison Synth, Effektor CH3604 Chorus, Effektor CP3603 Compressor, Effektor Custom Bundle, Effektor Distortion Bundle, Effektor DL3606 Delay, Effektor DS3603 Distortion, Effektor FL3606 Flanger, Effektor FZ603 Fass, Effektor GQ3607 Graphic Equalizer, Effektor Modulation Bundle, Effektor OD 3603 Overdrive, Effektor PH3605 Phaser, Effektor RV3604 Reverb, Effektor Silencer, Effektor TR3604 Tremolo, Effektor WF3607 Wah-Filter, Effectrix, Effectrix iPad Edition, Effects Bundle, Effect Series, Modpack, Flare, Choral and Phases, Effortless Piano, EFTA High, EFTHINIASM. Sorry, du kriegst einen Preis für den dümmsten Namen weg. EFTHINIASM. EFU, One Echo Freeze Unit, EG Wave Shaper, EGDR809808 Drum Machine, EGDR909909 Drum Machine. Ich höre mich wahrscheinlich an wie einer mit Tourette. Egoist iPad Edition, Ego Killer Version 2, 8 Voice Synthesizer, 88 Ensemble, Einklang. Schön. Einklang, da. Ecopal, EKS Pro, Electronic Kick Drum Synthesizer, El Clapo, Hand Clap Generator, El Clapo. Wie geil, El Clapo. Was hast du für ein Plugin gekauft? Ich habe den El Clapo Hand Clap Generatore gekauft. El Rey, Elastic Bender, Elastic Pitch, Elastic AAX, Elastic AAX TCE, Elatua Limiter, Elder Theme, Electroid, Elect 4 Bass Multiband Compressor, Electra DSP, Electra 2, Electric AQ, Electric Q Posi Fopit Edition, Electricity, ja, mit einem 6 drin, Zahl 6. Electric 200 Piano, Electric 88 Piano, Electric Force, Electric Grand 8 Piano, Electric Grand EG70, Electric Guitar J, Electric Guitar LP, Electric Guitar S, Electric Guitar T, Electric Keys, Electric Kingdom, Electric Sitar, Electric Keys, Electric Piano, Electric Rare, Electric Piano, and Electrics Rare Electric Piano. Electro ID, Electro Producer Pack, Electro Producer Pack 2, Electro Acoustic, Electro Acoustics Toolbox, Electro Gene, Electro Nylon, the first Nylon Electric Piano, Electron by Murasama, Element Virtual Analog Synthesizer, Element Suite, Elephant, LFO. Geil! Nicht Elephant, sondern LFO. Und ein LFO, nicht als LFO geschrieben, sondern ELEPHO. Sehr geil. Cooler Name. Elevate Mastering Bundle, Elias Studio, Elinborg, Elite oder Elite Orchestral Percussion, Elite Reducer 2. Wenn ihr noch ein Premiere Plugin machen wollt, dann macht Elite, weil da hat es nur 2 Plugins. Elite Orchestral Percussion und Elite Reducer 2. Elixir V3, LK Panther, Elotronics XL, Elrock, Elsita V, Elysia Alpha Compressor, ja? Elysia Charakter, Elysia Compressor, Elysia Musik, Elysia Niveau Filter, Elysia Envelope, Elysium, Emerald 2, Emergence, AMI, TG 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Channel Strip, Emissary, Knagalis, Emonizer, Emphasis, Emphasizer, Empirical Labs AL8 Distressor, Impress Tremolo, AMT 140 Classic Plate Reverberator, AMT 250 Classic Electronic Reverberator, Emulator 1, Emulator 2, V, Emulator X, Emulator 1, ausgeschrieben, Chord, Disc X, Endless Series, Endless WAV, Endorphin, Energy Panner, Energy Pro, Energy CM, Energy XT for iOS, Enforcer, Engineer's Filter, Engel E646 VS, Engel E646 VS Limited Edition, Engel E765 RT, Enhanced EQ, Premium Tube Series, Enigma, Enkel, Monophonic Synthesizer, Ensemble oder Ensemble, Enzo, Entropy 2, Entropy EQ Plus, ENVBot V2, Envelope Design, Envelope Phase, Enveloper, Enzyme Player, AOS, EP34 Tape Echo, EP Phaser, EP Station, Ephemer, E-Piano, Epicenter. Ich komme langsam in die Sonne. Die Sonne kommt von hinten. Ich muss da weg. So, nochmal eine Stunde länger. Also, was ich sicher weiß, war Enveloper, Enzyme Player, EOS, EP34 Tape Echo, EP Phaser, EP Station, Ephemer, E-Piano. Einfach E-Piano. Zack, da weißt du, was du hast. Epicenter, Epic M Studios Filter, Epic Press, Epic Verb, Epic Drums, Ken Scott Collection, Eplex 7 Analog Filter and Analog Distortion, Eplex 7 Player, Epralux Orb 7000, Epralux Pot 4500, Particle Octave Delay, EPUR V3, EQ01 MS, EQ Curve Analyzer, EQ E87V2, EQ Rangers Volume 1, EQ Wise Plus, EQA iOS, EQ1 Mastering Equalizer, EQ18, EQ1A Equalizer, EQ2 Programmable EQ, EQ2V Vintage Equalizer, EQ30, EQ31, EQ3V Vintage Equalizer, EQ495, EQ500, EQ550, EQ563, EQ560 iOS, EQ84, EQF8, EQ Hack, EQism 220, EQP8, EQ Turbo, Equality, Equalizer EQ1, Equalizer V2, Equalope, Equanout, Equinote, 10 band graphic equalizer. Equator 2, equiescent, equique, equilibrium, equity, equivocate, equphonic, era bundle pro, era bundle standard or era, whatever, a rectifier, erhue, erin, erlenmeyer field, erratic, ERS 250, ARS DIMD, ERS Ecorrect2, Esfera 2, Esfera 3, ASL 110, ESL pads, ES line, ES phaser, Essence, Essential Keyboard Collection, Essential Studio Suite, Essential Bundle, Espresso, Estrema, AT200, ATAP Engineer, Eternity, Ethereal Winds Harp 2, Community Edition, Ethereal Fields, Etheric Fields, String Phrases, Air High and Air Who, Ethno Instrument. Wisst ihr, wieso ich Gas gebe? Ich habe gemerkt, dass ich überhaupt nicht dort bin, wo ich gedacht habe. Ich habe viel länger als gedacht. Ethno Instrument, Ethnosphere, e-tron Pro, EU Pro Mix EQ 10A, Euphoria 3, Euphoria, Euterpe XL, Euthamia, Electronic Oracle V2, EVE 84 Equalizer, EVE 80 Bundle, EVE 81 Equalizer, EVE MP5 Equalizer, Event Horizon, yeah, Eventite, Reverbs, Delays, Impulse Set, Eviner, Evo Channel, Evo In, Evolve, Evolutionary Paths of Beyond, Evolve Mutations 2, Evolver, Evolvor, Evoin, Evox Calypso, EX024, EX096, Exact Light, Example Synth, Excalibur, Exciter Alt-C, Exiton, AXD80, Executioner, DX Mixer, DJ Mixer, wie geil, Executioner, DX Mixer, DJ Mix, Executioner, DX Mixer, Exotic 5, Expanse 3D by JMG Sound, Experimental Combo Emulation, Expert Sleepers Phaser, Explode Delay, Exploder, Explode 3R, Explore 3R, Extended Explorer 6 Bundle, Expose Expresseur, Expurgate, Exquisite Rooms Impulse Responses, EXS 24 Samples, wie geil, Extra Boy Pro, Extra Pan, Extract Dialog, Extractor, Extra Nose, Extreme Drum Synths, Extreme Sample Converter, Extremist, Exilo, Ice Web Open Platform, EX Driver, EX Poly, EX Sampler, EX Bass, EX Drummer 2, EX Keys, Electric Grand, EX Keys Grand Piano, EX Keys Upright Piano, EX Mix 2, EX Player Pro, E2 De-esser, F59 Classic Guitar Amp Emulation, F-Rex, FM, F-EM, F1 Filter Box, F2 FM, F6 Floating Band Dynamic EQ, F8 V2, FA Sample Delay, FAC Chorus, AFC Envolver, AFC Maxima, AFC Transient, Phase Bender, Factory iPad Edition, Fade X, Ausrufezeichen, Fadeable, Faderatic, Faderworks, Fader Remaster, FA Guitar Align, Fairchild 670 Compressor, Fairlight App, Fairmageddon, Fair Mega Bundle, Fake Book Pro, das soll ein Plugin sein, Fake Book Pro, Falcon, Famirom, Fangsynth, Fantasy, FA Phase Bundle, Faraday Limiter, Faraday, Farfisa, V, Fast Chord Grid, Fast Compressor, Fast Equalizer, Fast Reveal, Fast Silent Preset Converter, FAT Plus G-Mix Series, Fathom Synth, Fatime Align, Fatso Junior Senior, Fatanizer, Fatudo, Faturator, Fauna, Fats 2000, Fazortan 2, Fatsu Bass Distortion, FB 3100, FB 3200, FB 3300, FC70, FD1 Filter Delay, F-Delay The Rhythmizer, FDN Symbol, Fear Killer X2, yeah, you got my vote, Fear Killer X2, Fear X3 Feast, Feedback Writing, Feeling, Feldspar Special Edition, Felix, Fender 55, Tweets Deluxe, Fernando, Ferret 4x4, Ferric TDS, Tape Dynamic Simulator, FET Compressor, FFT Tools, FFX4, FG2A, FGA Vintage EQ, FG Stress Compressor, FGX Mastering Compressor, Fiddle, Fidelity EQ, Field Scraper, Field Recorder, Scapes Constructor, Fifth Degree, FIG Pro, nein, was ihr meint, FIG Pro, nicht FIG Pro, Figure, FIG Pro, Figure, Filk Channel Pro Strip, Filter, 3L, Film Score Companion, Filter A, Filter M12, Filter Mini, Filter Zen, Filter Bank, Filter Bank 3, Filter Crusher, Filter Colt, Filter Demystifier, Filter Freak, Filter Grizzly 2, Filterizer Q Pro, Filter Jam, Filter 1, Filter Organ, Filter Scape Q6, Filter Scape VA, Filter Shaper, Filter Station, Filter Step, Filth Pig, Drecksau, ich glaube Drecksau, Filth Pig, Filter, großer R, Filtrate, Filtrig, mit Y, Filtsec, Final Cut Pro, Finale, gerade hintereinander, so geil, Finale Print Music, Final Out, Final Plug, Finest R&B, Finger Bass, Finger Fiddle, Finisher Flux, Finisher Neo, Finisher Retro, Finisher Voodoo, Fire Spectrum Model Piano Bass, Fire Bird, Fire Charger by Firesonic, Fire Cobra by Firesonic, Fire Master by Firesonic, Fire Presser by Firesonic, Fire Walker, First Call Horns, Fission, Fixed Filter Bank, FX Influx, FL Studio Fruity Edition, FL Studio Mobile, FL Studio Producer Edition, FL Studio Signature Bundle, Flattery, aber mit 4 und 3 als Zahlen drin, Flanger BL20, Flanger Box, Flanger Hand, Flatline, Flaw, Fleeter, Fletchy Muncher, Flex Filter Bank, Flextron DC 14, Flipper, Float, Flowfi Deluxe, Floorfish, Flow Motion FM Synth, Flow Child Filter, Flower Pots, Flugelhorn Pro for Contact, Fluid Pitch, Flute Joint, the Flute Lab, Flutterbird, Flux Mini, Flux FX Play, Fly High, Fly Jail, Flying Automatic Stereo Wah, Flying Chorus, Flying Echo, Flying Haggis, Guitar Amp for iPad, Flying Phaser, Flying Delay, Flywheel, Reel-to-Reel Tape, FM Bundle, FM Player 2, Classic DX2 Synths, EPs and Timed, FM Tools, FM Wave, XR7, X64-bit, FM4, FM8, FM Drive, FMMF, F-Mod X, ach scheiße. Jetzt geht's los mit der Kinderanimation, ich muss glaube ich da weg. FM8, FM Drive, FMMF, F-Mod EX, F-Nequalizer, Focusrite Guitar FX Suite, Focusrite Plugin Suite, Folk Convolver, Fold Accordion, Font, Faux JC20, Forius, Fotile, Forager, Forbice, Formant Classic, Formant Filter, Formant Bank, Fort 3 SV Free, Fort 3 Free Edition, Forte 6, Forte DXI, 14 Kali Suite, 14 Nameless Suite, 14 NTS Suite, 4 Tweety, 4 EP, 4 Head, 4Q, Fractal Sequencer, Fragment, Fragmental, Frame Drummer, Fratzor, Frau Bopper, Sculptor, Frau Bopper Sculptor, crazy shit, Fraunhofer Pro Codec, Freakoscope, Freak FQ305, free amp, free audio school, free clip, free effects, free gate, free legacy bundle, free piano 2, free ranger, free sounds, free 87, free amp, audio gear modeler, free delay, free drum, free Q, free G, free has, free Q, free key, free MP3 chung, free VST, free outsider, free player, free EQ boy, free Q, free style, free verb 3 VST, free verb 2, free breather, free chamber, frei Raum, frac show, frac analyst multi, frac analyst pro, fracatic, frequency shifter, frequency splitter for modular hosts, fresh mit großem S, fretless sitter, friction, fromage, front DAW by sound device digital, frontier, frostbite, frosting, frozen verb, fro shift, shizzle, FSQ 1964, FTM stream, full bucket brigade delay, full bucket phaser, full bucket vocoder, VC, full bucket frequency shifter, full bundle, full pack 202, 2.2, full phase, full tech program EQ, full funk shaper, fundamental bass, Funkenschlag, FX, Funkenschlag, geil. Funktonica, including Attitude and Array, Funky Fingers by Tsai Tova Win, Function, Fury 800, Fusion Field, Fusion Recorder 3, Futura, Future DJ, FutureDex DJ Pro, Fuzzball, Fuzzstone, Fastest organ ever, Fuzz Plus 3, FX Bundle, FX Collection, FX Freeze, FX Jockey, FX Lord, FX Mate, FX Teleport, FX G Piano Lab 2, G Force, G Player, G Rain, G Sonic Bundle, wieder das längste aller, ich glaube das längste bisher, G Sonic Bundle, Psytrance, FX Instrument Plugin and Sample Pack plus Bonus Progressive Samples. Schreibt euch das in die Kommentare. G-Sonic Psychedelic Spiral S1, G-Sonic Psychill X1, G-Sonic Rock and Metal Boutique, G-Sonic XL Cream Fuzz, G-Sonic Classic Colored Pedals 1, G-Sonic Classic Colored Pedals 2, 123 Creative.com, G-Sonic Psytrance VST Effect Plugin and Samples Bundle plus 40 Progressive Samples free. So bullshit. G-Sonic Vintage Guitar Boutique 1, G-Stomper Producer, G-Stomper Rhythm, G-Stomper Studio, G-Stomper VA Beast Synthesizer, G2500 Virtual Analog, G8 Dynamic Gate, G8er Gadget, Gadwin Rockmer, Gaffle, Gain Suite, Gain 12, Gain 24, Gain 60, Gain Match, Gain Rider 3, Gain Station Boost, Galactix nochmal, Galaxy Drums, Galaxy Tape Echo, Galaxynt, Gamix, Gamma Ray, Gan K, the Synthesizer, Ganymede, GarageBand, natürlich, Garbage LSD, direkt nach GarageBand kommt Garbage LSD, Garble Marvel, Gargoyle, Gatefish, Gatekeeper, Gate Mask, Gator Pro, Gator Reed, Gatix, GB Drumbox, G-Band, G-Chorus, G-Clip, G-Comp 2, G-Delay, G-Doubler, G-Dock Delay, Gearbox Plugin, Jeff Geist 2, Gem Comp LA, Gemini Synthesizer, Gems Bundle, Gen General, Gen Generate, Generative, Genesis Pro, Genus Pack, Gen MIDI Chung, Genobass Pro, Genobass R, Genome MIDI Sequencer, Geo Composer, Geo Player, George Duke Soul Treasures, Geo Shred Control, Geo Shred Play, G-Shred Pro, GEQ Graphic Equalizer, GEQ 12V4, GEQ 15V, GEQ 31V, Geta Blitz Jr., G-Fader, G-Filter, GFM Distort, GFM Koch, GFM Psy Pan, G-Funk, G-Gain, G-Gate, G-Grain, G-Cover Traditional, Gami Harm Pitch Shifter, GHI, Ghost in a Drum Shell, Ghost Tones, Psycho Acoustic Synth, Ghost Viewer, Ghost X, Ghost Writer, Giada, Giant Verb, Gig Performer 3, Gig Performer 4, Giga Teleport, Giga VST Adapter, Giga Pulse, Giga Studio, Giga Verb, Giga Violin, Giga Gigmate, V2, Gimmick, Girl, aber nee, Girl, GK Amplification 2 LA, GK Amplification Pro 2, Glasse Verb, ja, ein Glasse, ich nehme ein Eis, Gladiator, Glass Harmonica, Glass Viper, Glass Works 2, Glasses, Glassy, Digital Electronic Piano Module, Glassy High-Tech Dark Psycorp FX1, Glimmerverb, Glissy, EQ, Glitch Jockey, Glitch Machine, Glitch 1, Glitch Breaks, Glitch Head, Glitch Glockenspiel VSTI, Global, GLS, Glue Reads, Gmax, G-Multi, Gnava, Guembri, G-Normal, Go-To Kit, God Mode, Godfather, Godphaser, Go Thriller, Solo Cello, Gofter, Gold 4, Gold Piano, Golden AZ, Golden Master, Golden Years Reverb, BE Black Edition, Golden Years Reverb GV, Green version, Golden Years Reverb JV, Yellow version, Golden Gate, Golden Generator, Golden Synth, Golden Time, Golden Waves Generator, Golder Years Reverb, SA Silver Edition, Gold Plate, Gold Wave, Goliath, Gongster Loops, Gonio, Metron, Gold Dither, Goose, EQ, Gorgon, Gorilla Bass, Gotcha, Go to EQ, Go GPU Impulse Reverb, Gryftron, Tier 8, Grace, Grade 1, Music Theory, Video Tutorials, Grade 2, Music Theory Video Tutorials, Grade 3, Music Video Theory Video Tutorials, Grade 4, Music Theory Music Video Tutorials, Grade 5, Music Theory Video Tutorials, Grader LC, Grailon, Grain Strain, Grain Stream, Grain Drop, Grain Light, Grainscape, Grain Space, Grain Analyzer, Grand Electrics, Grand Finale, Grand Piano AUV3, Grand Rhapsody Piano, Grand Staff AU, Grand Artist, Preset Libraries for Piano Tech, Granite, Grandma, Granola, Granulab, Faustec, Granulizer, Granulizer 2, Grasso, Gravel, Greed Smasher, Green 4, Green Reaper, Greg Wells Mix-Centric, Greg Wells Piano-Centric, Greg Wells Tone-Centric, G-Rev DLY, Greed Pro, Grimoire Light Demo, Grind Machine 2, Grind Machine, Grip Valve Drive Compressor, GRM Creative Tool Bundle, GRM Tools Classic, GRM Tools Complete 1, GRM Tools Complete 2, GRM Tools Evolution, GRM Tools Spaces, GRM Tools Spectral Transform, Groove mit 3O, BPB, Groove Agent, Groove Drum Synth, Groove Drums, Groove Machine, Groove Pads, Make Beats and Mix Music, Groove Shadow Elastic, Groove Blocks Live, Groove Box 1, Groove Box 2, Groove Cloud, Groove Extractor 2, Groove Maker for iPad, Groove Maker for iPhone, Groove Mate 1, Groove Mixer, Groove Star 3, Groovy Band Live, Grossbeat Grotto, Ground Control Caster, Ground Control Cube, Ground Control Room, Grumbleboom, GS201 Mark II, GSATS Plus, G-Synth 2, G-Snap, GSS 370, GSXL 4070, GT Analyzer, GT Sidechain Gate, GTA, G13, GTC Drum Sampler 1, GTC Drum Sampler 2, GTO, GTR Solo, GTR 3, GTR Lip Chords, GTS 39, G-Tune, GTX, Guitar Machine, Guitar Amp Sim 3, Guitar Amps, Guitar FX Pedals, Guitar Bundles, Guitar EQ, Guitar Gadgets, Guitar Kit, Guitar Pro, Guitar Rig 6 Pro, Guitar Scale Mentor, Guitar Suite, Guitar Tuner, AE, Guitar Booster, Guitarism, Guitarist, Guitar Lab 2, Guitars in Space, Guitar Tempus, Virtual Guitar, Guitar Tone, Gulfos, Detifos, geil, Handstreichen. Für die, die das nicht wissen, das sind in Island sind das Wasserfälle. So, Gukin, nochmal. G-Verb Plus, GVS Panorama, GX Stack, G-Vibe, Hütkins, H-Comp, Hybrid-Kompressor. Ich mache hier wirklich Selbstquälung. H-Delay, Hybrid-Delay, H-EQ, Hybrid-Equalizer, H-Tonk, Tag Piano, H3000 Band Delays, H3000 Factory, H4XXOR, H9 Plugin Series Bundle, H910 Harmonizer, H949 Harmonizer, H5, H2, H-Delay, H-Pan, Hase2, Haze2, Stereo Tool, Hades Canon, Hades Drums, Hades XT, HHH, CS03, HHH, CS33, also als Name sehr geil, HHH, DS01 Drum Synthesizer, Halftime, Halion Sonic SE, Halls of Fame, Complete Edition, Halls of Fame 3 Free, Halo Down Mix 3D X, Halo Down Mix 3D X und Rebalancing, Halo Opmix 3D, Hammond B3X, Hammond B3X for iPad, Handclap Studio, Handclapper, Handcrash, Hang, also Hang 2, Hang 3, Hang 4, Hanon B70, Hans Zimmer Strings, Happy Placer 2, The Meme Generator, Hardline Industrial Distortion, Hardboiled Wonderland, Hardcore Kicks, VST 2, Hardcore Kicks, VST 2 Lite, Hardsit 4U, Hard Techno vs. Schranz, Hardwired, Harmless, Harmodion, Harmonal Binorix, Harmonout, Harmonic Maximizer, Harmonic Adder, Harmonical, Harmonic Boost, Harmonic Reverb, Harmonic EQ, Harmonium PT, Harmonium Pro, Harmony Box, Harmony Engine, Harmony Improvisator, Harmonizer, Harpex, B Harps, Harrison 32C, Harrison 32C SE Channel EQ, Harsh Digital Noise, Harvest Mini, Hatefish Rye Generator 1, Hatsune Miku V3, Hatsune Miku V3 Bundle, Hatsune Miku V3 English, Hatsune Miku V3 4 Chinese, Hatsune Miku V4 X Bundle, Hatrix, Haunted Guitar Light, HCX HD Card Head Crusher, Headphone EQ, Headphone Mix, Healing Light, Heartbeat, Heartburn, Heat Synthesizer, Heat Up 3, Heater, Heavier 7 Strings, Heavy Pedal, Heavy Tone, Helga, Helio Workstation, Helios Type 69 EQ, Heliox, Helium Quad Evolving Synthesizer, Helix Native, Hellbeast, Helm, Helper Equalizer, Helper Saturator, Helper Series, Helper Transients, Hämatom, Herr Müllers DX7, yeah, Herr Müllers DX7, Hertha, Hex Drums, Hexaglyphix, Hexagon 85, Hexagon Sky, Hexaline, Hextel, Heyshouts, HG Pulse Control, HGS WAV Recorder, HGS WAV Recorder X, Hi-Fi Cable and Audio Bridge, Hillman Vintage Combo Synth, High-Low Filter, Hip-Hop Underground, hey, wir sind bei H. High-Pass, Highs, Hard Instrument Sampler Engine, Hitch Bass HBS1 Advanced Bassline Synthesizer, High-Tech Lasers 1, High-Tech SFX2, Hit Factor, Hive 2, HOR, HOFA for You, Geniometer and Correlator, HOFA for You Meter, Fader and MS Pen, HOFA for You Project Time, HOFA for You Blind Test, HOFA CD Burn, DDP Master App, HOFA CD Burn DDP Master, HOFA CD Burn DDP Master Pro, HOFA DDP P Player, Hofer Edit P Player Maker, Hofer EQ Series Analyzer plugin, Hofer IQ Series Analyzer standalone, Hofer IQ Series Comp, Hofer IQ Series DSL, Hofer IQ Series EQ, Hofer System Algoverb, Hofer System All Bundle, Hofer System Basic, Hofer System EQ Dynamic, Hofer System Mixbox, Hofer System Phaser, Kurse Flanger, Hofer System Saturator, Gruß an die Hofer nach Deutschland, Holiday, Hollywood Orchestra Opus Edition Diamond, Hollywood Orchestra Opus Edition Gold, Holon East, Holyverb, Homegrown Electric Sitar, Homegrown Piano, Money 2, Hope Killer, Hora Analog Drums, Hora Mixers, Hora Modulation, Hora Processors, Hora Sequencer, Hora VCO, VCF, VCA, Horizon Bundle, Hornet 3.6 Over, Hornet Analog Stage, Hornet Angle, Hornet Autogain, Hornet Autogain Pro, Hornet Autogain Pro Mark 2, Hornet Channel Strip Mark 3, Hornet Chorus 60, Hornet CLMS, Hornet Delay, Hornet Delay Plus, Hornet Dynamics Control, Hornet DIN-EQ, Hornet Elliptic Q, Hornet ALM128, Hornet ALM128 Mark II, Hornet Filter Studio, Hornet Frex, Hornet Graphio, Hornet Guitar Kit, Hornet Harmonix, Hornet HDS1, Hornet HDD1, Hornet HDS1, Hornet HDS9, Hornet Lumeter, Hornet Lumeter MK2, Hornet Magnus MK2, Hornet Master Tool, Hornet Multicomp, Hornet Multicomp Plus, Hornet Multicomp Plus Mark II, Hornet Multifrex, Hornet Sonky, Hornet Sonky MK3, Hornet Spaces, Hornet Spikes, Hornet Stereo View, Hornet Hört auf, Hornet! Hornet SW34EQ MK3. Fuck you. Hornet Sibylla Pro, Hornet Sync Presser, Hornet Tape, Hornet the Normalizer, Hornet 31 Mark II, Hornet Track Shaper, Hornet Track Utility, Hornet Track Utility Mark II, Hornet VCA, Hornet Viewmeter Mark IV, Hornet Wah-Wah, Hornet Horrorbox 2, Horrorbox 2 Lite, Horus Mark II, Horus DSP, Hosting AQ, Hostix, Hot Robot Vocoder, Hotel Soap, Son of a Pitch. Son of a Pitch. Hotel Soap, Son of a Pitch. Sehr geil. Hotel Sinus Reese Baseline. Hot Fuzz. Ich möchte mal eine Hotel Soap Son of a Pitch haben. Wirklich. Hotel Soap. House Effects. House Mark 1. House Engine Pro. House Engine Standard. Der Holy Shit. HPL2 Processor. HQ2. HS9. HTP Darbukator Lite. HTP1 Darbukator Maxum. HTP2 Darbukator Oriental Beats. HTP3 Darbukator Extreme. HTP4 Darbukator Desert Drums. Hey. HTT Sika Oriental Scale. Hubbard Squash. QX Hum 808, Hum 808X, Hum Beats, Humbox VM1, Hurdy-Gurdy LA, HV Formant, HY Delay 4, HY ESG, HY Filter 3, HY Lofi 2, HI MBMFX2, HY MPS2, HY Poly, HY RPE2, HY SEQ32, HY SEC Collection 2, HY Slicer, HY TP2 Hybrid Harpsichord, Hybrid Reverb 2, Heidi, HYDY, Heidi, Hydra PL, Hydrotone, Hydroxenius Workstation ROM, cyclic, Hyperion, Suite, Synth, Hyperseed, Hyperspace by GMG Sound, Hypnos Vocoder, Brainwave Entertainment Device, Hypnotic Dance, iHeart NY, I Wish, ICE Drive PE, IALA Compressor, IBX Tone Wheel Organ, IC Intuition Compressor, iCross 2, Ice Cream. Yeah, I take an ice cream, please. Soll ich jetzt ein Eis nehmen? Aber ich habe erst ein Drittel. So Katastrophe. Das geht ja gar nicht, ich habe erst ein Drittel. Aber die Hälfte habe ich, nee, nicht ganz. Icon Volver, Impulse Response Reverb, IDC Instant Dialog Cleaner, Ideal, ID Killer, IDM, Ideal Sound Lab, iElectrive, Igniter Full Tank, Ignore Product 4, Ignore Test Product 3, iGrant Piano for iPad, iGrant Piano for iPhone, IEQ Pro, IEQ Pro CM, iKey Product Manager, IL Delay Juice Pack, IL Delay Bank Juice Pack, IL Equal Juice Pack, IL Flangus Juice Pack, IL Micro Band Compressor Juice Pack, IL Panoramic EQ, IL Juice Pack, IL Spectrum and Juice Pack, IL Stereos Enhancer Juice Pack, IL Vocoder Juice Pack, IL Wave Shaper Juice Pack, Electric Piano for iPad, Illusion, ILO Synth 1, Image, Imago B, iMachine, IMEA Sequencer, 20 IKEA Sequencer, Immerse Virtual Studio All Access Plugin, Immerse Virtual Studio All Access Plugin, Immerse Virtual Studio All Access Plugin 1 month payment, Impactor, IMPC 2 Pro, IMPC Pro, Imperfect Samples Player, Imperfection, Imperial Delay, Imperial Grand, Impulscard 2, Impress 2, Imprint, Impromptu, Improvisor, Impulses, Incupit, Independence Free, Indian Real Electric Bass, Indie Rock, Industrial Noise, Inertia Compressor, Inferno, Infiltrator, Infinity Player, Infinite Pro, Infinity Player, Infinity Pro, Infrasonic Viewer, Initial Slice, In Phase, Inside, Inspirator Immersive, Inspirator Light, Inspirator Personal, Inspirator Professional, Inspiration, Inspire, Instaback, Instachord, Instajungle, Instalooper, Instaflanger Mark II, Instaphaser Mark II, Instatwister, Instant Sampler, Instascale, Instinct, Instretch, Instrument Inspection Pack 2, Avid Exclusive, Instrument Expansion Pack 3 Select, Instrument Manager, Integral Plugin Pack, Integral Studio Pack 3, Integration Pack, Ableton Push, Arturia V Collection 6, Integration Pack for Push, V Collection 6 Upgrade Pack, Intensity, Intercontinental, Interference, Interstellar Waterphone, wow, Interstellar Waterphone, was ist das Geiles? Intro, Intuem, Invader, war jetzt eigentlich Ableton drin? Ableton war nicht drin, Ableton Live Intro, Ableton Live Standard, Ableton Live Suite und Ableton Live Lite war ja gar nicht drin, verflucht. Aber Intro ist drin, doch. Das ist die Software, die heißt eben Intro, die heißt eben nicht Ableton Intro, sondern die heißt wirklich nur Intro. Und darum ist es korrekt. Intuem, Invader, Invader 2, Involve, Invector, Invisible Limiter G2, IO Singularity, Ion Editor, Ion FX, Eor Wave, IPC MIDI, IQ Series Limiter, IQ Series Reverb V2, IQ for GUI, IR1A Convolution Reverb, IRCAP, IRCOM here V3, IRCOM Studio, IRCOM Tracks V3, IRCOM Verb Session V3, IRCOM Verb V3, Iridescence Revenge, iRig MIDI Recorder, iRig Recorder, iRing VFX Controller, iRing Music Maker, Iris 2, Iron Oxide, Iron X, Iron Head Spawn, Irony, Aishala, ESL seconds, Isonchronic, isochronic tones, Isol 8, Isola Pro, FX, Isopad, iSpinner, Italizer, ITD Panner, Iterative Sync Cluster. Auch geil. Iterative Sync Cluster, Syndencluster, Syndencluster. ITS, iTuner, ITVL Interval, IVCS3, IVF Combo Organ, IVG1, Ivory American Concept D, Ivory Grand Pianos, Ivory Italian Grand, Ivory Grand Studio Grands, Ivory Upright Pianos, Ivory 3, Ivory 4, XOX Chorus, XOX Delay, XOX Flute, Isotope, wow, now kommt als Isotope Everything Bundle, natürlich zuerst Isotope Remix Bundle. Ja, aber Isotope hat auch noch andere Plugins, aber wir fassen die jetzt mal unter Isotopes Everything zusammen. Oder kann ich die? Nee. Ja, die sind einfach separat drauf. Die heißen dann nicht Isotope, sondern die heißen dann nur der Plugin-Name. Isotope Remix Bundle, J's Mix Tools, J74 Arp Line, J74 Bassline, J74 Harm Tools, J74 Morph Tool, J74 Pitch Control, J74 Progressive, J74 Slice Shuffler, J74 SS6 for Groovebox, J74 Step Locker, J74 Venus 6, Jack Joseph Puig Artist Signature Series, Jack OS 10, Jade Spectrum, Jacko Samplitz, Jamahuk, Jambalaya, Jamdeck, Jamie B Audio Delay, Jamie B Audio Multifilter, Jamie B Audio Parametric Equalizer, Jam Sticks, Jam Up, Jam Vox, Janus EV Collection, Japan Piano, Jazzuto, Jaws, Jacqualizer, Jazz in Big Band, Jab, Jazz Baby, Jazz Colors, JBR Chorus, J-Bridge, J-Bridge M, Jelly Filter, Jellyfish, Gem SX1000, JEQ15 Comp, Jew Harp, Jew Filters, JG3, J Hammers, J Hammer EQ, JJP Analog Legends, Jack Joseph Puig Collection. Wir sind jetzt bei Nummer 4000 angekommen. JJ Analog Legends Jack Joseph Puig Collection ist Nummer fucking 4000. Und zur Feier dieses Events Telefon, ich hoffe nichts Wichtiges. Wäre schon wichtig, aber ich nehme es nicht. Zur Feier dieses Events werde ich mir entweder ein Eis holen aber ich muss euch mitnehmen, verdammt nochmal. Nee, ich stelle euch da hin. Ich stelle euch da oben auf die Bar hin, dann glaubt ihr mir, dass das ohne Unterbruch ist. Ich meine, 4000 musst du feiern, oder? Mein Chef ist dort, soll ja niemand dahin sitzen. Verdammt nochmal. Also da haben sich ein paar Leute vorgedrängt, ich werde weiterlesen. JMT Orchestrator, Joker Sessions Volume 1, Joes, JP80XO Editor, JP Boo, JP ME1, JP6K. Sieht leider gar nicht gut aus da, aber das sind 1000 Leute. JP7A, J Paracomp, JS Comp Shaper, Java Flute iOS Edition, Juice Pack, Juicy 77, June 6V, Junger Audio Level Magic 5.1, Junger Audio Level Magic Stereo, Juno 6, Jup 8V, Jussi Vocal Synthesizer, Just the Bundle Volume 1, JX8V, JX10, K-Meter, K-Stereo Ambient Processor, K-Tuner, K-Wooms, K1, K101, VST2, Kick-Synth mit einer 1, K3 Extended, KA-Switch 4, Cab Gnals, Cairo-Tune, Kaivo, Kaleidoskopes, Kalimba VSTI, Kamaniat, Kameleono, Camilla, Kamiuka. Jetzt war niemand da für eine Stunde und jetzt gehen, wenn es leer ist. Kamiuka, Kanun. Und die alle Klasse essen, Eis essen. Kamiuka, Kanun, Chaos Radio, KUX, Karaoke, Guitar for Christmas, Carlette, Carlinger, Karma FX Delay, Karma FX Equalizer, Karma FX Filter, Karma FX Reverb, Karma FX Synth Modular, Karma Killer, Carnage, Kashmir Sitar, Guitar to Sitar, Cassiopeia, Kasselheimer Weltberg XD, Kavacord 2, Kavacord 2 Free, Kawaii Metronom Case, KB1, K-Clip, K-Bass, K4, K4, 4, ja genau, F4, aber einfach K4, sehr geil. Kelvin Toneshaper, Kemper Rig Manager, Kanaxis, Kepis MIDI Converter, Kerfüge Audio 800 M2, Kerfüge Audio, Trap Bells 2 VST, Kerfüge Audio, Trap Drums VST, Kergor 1, Kergos 1, Kern, Kerofe, wie Kerstin, Key Performer, Key Rig, Key Tuner, Keyboard Collection, Key Dope Light, Keys of the 70s, Keys on Timberland, Dr. Free, Keys Nova Sound, Keyscape Collector Keyboards, Keyzone Classic, Key H Comp 1, Chords, Key H1, Kick, Nicky Romero Artist Edition, Kick 2, Kick Factory 2, Kick Factory 2 Free Light, Kick Factory 2 Full, Kick übrigens wirklich Nicky Romero, ganz geile Plugin, Kick Jail, Kick Machine Free, Kick Me Too, Kick Me Too, Kick Me Too, Kick and Bass Jail, Kick Ass Brass, Kick and Snare EX, Kick Boom, Kick Boy 2, Kicker, Kick Forge, Kick Lab XZ, Kick Maker, Kick 1, 2, Kick Po, Kick R Kicks, Tops, Bottoms, Volume 1, Kick That, Kickworks, Kick XC, Kickzilla, Killer Gates Plus, Kilohertz Toolbox Professional, Kilohertz Toolbox Ultimate, ja klar, ich meine Kilohertz, wenn du für eine professionelle Variante hast, dann musst du natürlich auch die Kilohertz Ultimate Variante haben. Ding! Kinetic DAW, Kinetic Visual Replay, King Dubi, Kinesis, Kierno Cream Mobile, Kitchen Sink, Kitter, Kiton, Klang Drum Machine, Klangpack, Klavier, Rare Czech, Elektripiano Restored, Cleanboy, Klarheim, N1 Analog Plugin Synthesizer, Cleverb, Klang Random Drum Hit Machine, Clip Freak, Clone, der Vocal Designer, Kmath Synthesizer, Knockout, Knibi, Knorr, Kobe, Koi, Colorzap, Kombinat DWA, Complete, natürlich Complete, Komplexer, Kanghu, Construction, Contact 6, Wavetable Script Example, Contact System, Contact Player, Kujo, Chord Collection, Chord Micro Key Editor Controller, Chord Micro Key Sound Editor. Dünkt es auch, dass in K verdammt viel drin ist, das man kennt so. Korg Micro, Korg XL und XL MIDI Editor, Remote Controller, Korg Minilog Editor, Korg Minilog Editor, nochmal, Korg Minilog XD Editor, Controller VST and Standalone, Korg Minilog XD Editor und Controller VST and Standalone, Korg NTS1 Editor, Soundbank VST and Standalone, Korg Volca Bass MIDI Remote, Korg Volca Beats MIDI Remote, Korg Volca Keys MIDI Editor, Controller VST Standalone, Korv Pressor, Korg Senie Kick, KR Delay FS, KR Fatter STR, KR Imager STR V2, KR Reverb FS, KR Space, Kraftwerk Kling Klangmaschine Number 1, Kramer Mastertape, Kratos 2 Maximizer, Kratos Maximizer, Create, Kretz Modular Audio Environment, Crystal Audio Engine, Krolar SX2, Krotos, Everything Bundle, KRT Free Plugin Collection, Crush Pro, Crudster, KS Chromatic Tuner AU, KS Strobe Tuner AU, Kashmir Essentials Kick, KTC, KT Audio Healer, KT Drum Trigger, KTT Kill the Top Multiband Compressor, Cuber Space, Cuma A508, Kung Futz, also der Kung Futz kommt auch in die Liste, ehrlich, Kung Futz. 68, Kusa sind Kutter, Kuvert Swedish Envelopes. Was sind denn bitte Swedish Envelopes? KVLT Drums, KVLT Drums 2, KVR Test Ignore Product, KV Wave Tracker, KV Modulat, KV Polym CSE, KV Polymod, KS Synth X 16, KXOMNI 600, Lil Polyana. Ist frei. Geh dahin. Wir werden Eis kriegen, verdammt nochmal. Vorher. Das war riesig. Eieiei. Das ist super. Italienisches Eis. Aber ich glaube, das eine hat noch Alkohol drin. Wow, das wird ja lustig. Es tut mir also leid, dass ihr mich da hier beim Eisessen zuschauen müsst, aber da müsst ihr durch. Meine Stimmung ist gerade schon viel besser. Wo waren wir? KX Wave Tracer, KX Modulat, KX Polym CSE, KX Polymod, KX Synth X16, KX Omni 600, Lil Polyana, Lysin Guts, L Normalizer, L1 Ultra Maximizer. L12X Solid State Amplifier, L1V, L2 Ultra Maximizer, L2 1007 Mastering Limiter, L3 Multi Maximizer, Ultra Maximizer, L3 16 Multi Maximizer, L3 LL Ultra Maximizer and Multi Maximizer, L3V 3LL 3R, das ist doch dasselbe, L3V 3LL 3R X3, L4 Reverb, LA Band 2, 15 Graphic EQ, La Petite Excite, LA School Esquire Limiter, LA Scoring Strings Lass, La Voz Constante. Wenn ihr wüsstet, wie fein das ist, könnt ihr euch nicht vorstellen. Bella Italia con pizza, gelati. La Voz Constante, LA X Limit 4, LA 2A Leveling Amplifier, LA 3A Audio Leveler, Lab Meter AU, LA Convolver, Leather Filter, Lady Anna Voice, Lagrange oder Lagrange, Ladybacker, Lollapalooza Lite, Lame VST, Lamina, Lamp Driver, Lancinantis. Lara's Composition. Largo. Laser Precise Sidechainer. Ein präziser Sidechainer. Laser genau. Late replies. Latency bundle. Latency fixer. Latent percussion. Lattice reverb. Launch graph. Launchpad app. Louder pipa. Lazy Canet. LC2N loudness correct. LC6N loudness correct. LCost loudness meter. LDC2 compounder. Le mask delay. Le piano. Le piano again. Le sound bundle. Ow. Lead station. Leader. Herrlich. Sehr gut. Ich bin wieder bereit für jede Sauerei. Wir sind bei 4274. Leader, Leaky 2, Lector, Lefters, Writers, Left-Handed, Legendary Audio ICE, Legendary Who, Electro, Lil Drums, UDS Drums Free VSTI, Lely, PSF Drum Machine, Lem, Echo Music, Lemon, Lemonade, Lemur, Length Separator, Le Blatt, Leslie Collection, Le Space, Little, Leveling Tool, Level Norm, Level 1, Levels, Level View. Jetzt wird's heiß hier. Lexicon 224 Digital Reverb, Lexicon 480L Digital Reverb and Effects, Lexicon PSP 42 Lexor, LF Max Punch, LF Generator, LFE Filter, LFO Filter Free, LFO Delay, LFO Therapist, LFO Tool, LFX 1310, Libra, Library Soundpack Series Bundle, Library Monkey Pro, Live, Lifter, Lightback 2, Lightpad Synth, Lightweight Multiband Compressor, Lightweight Soft Knee Compressor, Lightweight Soft Knee Gate, Live to Lightweight Soft Knee Limiter, Ligt FX Lil Plug, Line 2 Limited Max, Limited S Dynamics Sibilance Controller, Limited T, Limited Z, Limiter, Limiter Box, Limiter NO6, Limitless, Limito, Limit X, Lincomp, Linda Rockstack, Lindel Audio 254E, Lindel Audio 6X500, Lindel Audio 7X500, Lindel Audio PEX 500, Line of Legends, Linear Phase Frequency Crossover for Modular Hosts, Linear Phase Graphic EQ, Linearize, Link to MIDI Bridge, Linux Multimedia Studio, Linux Sampler, Lini EQ, Leon Chorus, Lion Phaser, Lipredemuco, Liquid Bundle 2, Liquid Compressor 2, Liquid Delays 2, Liquid Gate 2, Liquid Mode 2, Liquid Music 2, Liquid Music for Live, Liquid Notes, Liquid Phase 2, Liquid Rhythm, Liquid Verb 2, Lisk Delay, Lisk Step, Lisk Verb, Lisp, Listen 3, Listen 2, Listen 2, Receiver, Lit Beat, Litote, Little Clipper, Little Foot, Little Labs, IBP Phase Alignment Tool, Little LFO, Little Plate, Little Primal Tab, Little Roadie, Little Spacey, jetzt ist wieder kühl, Herrlich. Kühler Wind. Little Spacey, Little Spiral Generator, Little V7, Little One, Live. Ja, wahrscheinlich eben Live, keine Ahnung. Live Guitar and Bass Bundle, Live Guitar Free, Live Multitrack, Live Pedalboard, Live Performer, Live Styler, Live Check, Live Cut, Live Professor, Live Slice, Live Tweaker, Live Band, Live EQ, Live Graphic, LM2Z, Zener Diode Mix Limiter, LM4 Mark II, LM9, LM Correct, LM1N Loudness Meter, LM1V Limiter, LM2N Loudness Meter, LM6N Loudness Meter, LMC1, LMX Limiter Maximizer, Low Phaser, Low Air, Low Nest, Lock, Lo-Fi, Low Frequency Orchestra, lustig, Low Frequency Orchestra, Logana, Logic Pro X Colorizer, Analogic, Lohi, Lokomotiv, London Groups, London Solo Strings, Loca Head Limiter, Loom Classic, Loom 2, Loom Editor, Loop Lab, Loop Soup, Loop Bazaar, Loop Cloud, Loop Drive, Looperator, iPad Edition, Loophole, Loop Pitch, Loop Jam, Loop Mesh, Loop Live, Loom, Loop Composer, Loop Recorder, Loopy Llama, Low Pass, Lord of the Springs. Lord of the Springs. Lord Scratch. So. Lost Soul, Lotus Compressor, Loud Max, Loudness Penalty, Loudness Toolkit, Lounge Lizard EP4, Love Killer, Low Bit Monosyn, Low Bit Sin, Low Ender, Low Tility 2, LP Split Comp, LP10, LP10 CM, LSD 525 Amplifier and Parallel EQ, LSD 611 Decali, LS Gate, LS Levelator 2, LSD Begrenzer, LSP Begrenzer, Limiter Plugin Series, LSP Dynamic Processor Plugin Series, LSP Expander Plugin Series, LSP Gate Plugin Series, LSP Grafischer Entzerrer, Graphic Equalizer, LSP Impulsantworten, Impulse Response Plugin Series, LSP Impuls Nachhall, Impuls Reverb Plugin Series, LSP Klangerzeuger und Schlagzeug Sampler Plugin Series, LSP Compressor Plugin Series, LSP Latency Meter Plugin, LSP Loudness Compensation Plugin Series, LSP Multiband Compressor Plugin Series, LSP Multiband Expander Plugin Series, LSP Multiband Gate Plugin Series, LSP Oscillator Plugin Series, LSP Parametrische Entzerrer, Parametric Equalizer Plugin Series, LSP Phasendetektor Phase Detector, LSP Profiler Plugin Series, LSP Room Builder Plugin Series, LSP Slapback Delay Plugin Series, LSP Spectrum Analysator, Spectrum Analyzer Plugin Series. Ja, logisch, ist ja nur Englisch. LSP Search Filter Plugin Series, LSP Trigger Sensor, Trigger Plugin Series, LSP Verzögerungsausgleicher, Delay Compensator Plugin Series, LSS DJ EQ, Lucid, Lucky Worm, Lufts Meter, Lufticus, Lugosi, Lumit, Lunar Dual Performance Synth, Lunar Lander, Lunchbox Amp Sim, Lurker Chorus, Lursen Mastering Console, Lush 101, Lustrous Plates, Lusus 3, Luxe Audio Enhance, Luxor Tape Spatializer, LVC Meter, LVL Meter, LX122 Premium, LX480 Complete, LX480 Erhall, LXP Native Reverb, LXR Channel Delay, Lynx, MST, M-Theory, M-Tron Pro Complete, MS-EQ, MS-Proc Mid-Side EQ, MS Process and EQ, MS Processor, Mster Balance, M1, M16, M185 Step Sequence, M3, M4 Multiband-Kompressor, Magic mit 4, Zahl 4, Max for Live, M4L, DJ Morph, M4L Echo Roster Box, M4L Pro Instant Drummer, M4L Pro Single Drummer, M7 Link, Mark EQ2, Mark EQ4, Mableton Crafted Sound Integration Pack for Push and Serum, Maze, Mach 5, Machine 2, Macromeet 88, Macpack, Macrotune, Mad Dog Filter 2, Mad Tracker, Milcom, Maxi, Magenta 4, Magenta 3, Magic AD, Magic Carpet, Magic Spectrum, Magic Zero, Magic Switch, Magic Vox, Magic Death Eye Stereo, Magic Drum Lite, Magic EQ, Magic Score Guitar 8, Magic Score Master 8, Magic Score Nation for MS Word, Magic Score Songwriter, Magma, Magnetics Bundle 2, Magnetism, Magnetite, Magnus Choir, Maya Dual Synthesizer, Maya Matrix Edition, Maya Orange Edition, Main EQ, Main Stage, Maze Sampler, Maze Studio, Major Malfunction, Major Sketchpad, Major Tom, yes, sure, Major Tom, Major, Majoris, Make Me Scream, Making Waves, Malefica, Mammoth Bass Plugin, MAMP, M-Analyzer, Mandala Mangelverb, Mongo, Maniaco, Manic Compressor, Manifold, Manipulator, Many Labs, Massive Passive EQ, Many Moroccan Delay, Many Moroccan Signature Series, Mantis 307, Many Bass, Many Guitar, Many Mini Amp, Many One, Many Station, Maproki, Marasmator, Marconi 1, Marijuana, Marimba Phonic, Mark 1, Mark Studio 2, Marcus 88 Spectral Modeled Electric Piano, Marquis Universal Compressor, Marshall Blue Speaker 1962, Marshall Plexi Super Lead 1959, Marshall Time Modulator, Mars Speaks Reverb Placement, Martinic Retro Pack Machine, haha, Machine Drum Selection, ja, Machine, kleine Standing Ovation, geile Plattform. Machine Drum Selection, Mash Tactic, Mash Up, Mass and Cymbal Bundle, Massive, Massive X, Massive Lesson Pack for Centurial, Master EQ, Master Hammond B3 Organ, Master Perfection Suite, Master Pitch, Master Restoration Suite, Master Suite, Mastering Plugin, Master Check, Master Graphic, Master Bundle, Mastering Bundle, Mastering Limiter, Mastering Pack, 1.1, Mastering Suite, Master Lab Audio DynaQ, Master Magic, Master Mix, Boss Compressor, Masters of the Third Dimension, Master Verb, Masterworks Collection, Maturing, Material Comp 1.5, Math, Matnitron, Matuqueen, Matrix 12 Volt, Matrix Contact Library, Matrotone, Matxines, Mausint, M-Audio allein, M-Audio Dynamic EQ, M-Audio Equalizer, M-Auto-Pan, M-Auto-Pan NB, M-Auto Pitch, M-Auto Stereo Fix, M-Auto Volume, MOV FX Reverb, Max, ja, Max for Live und so weiter, Max Leap, Max for Leap, Max B Wide, Max for Live Delta, Max for Live Device Matrix, Max Boom, Maximal 2, Maximus, Maxwell, Smart, Max Bass, Max Hi-Fi Delay, MB Audio Lab BG Verb, MB Vintage Keyboards M Later, MB Vintage Keyboards M DAX DM, MP Vintage Keyboards M Rage, MP Vintage Keyboards MPS, MP Vintage Keyboards Simloft 3, MP Vintage Keyboards Tape Samplers, MP Virtual Bass Acoustic, MP Virtual Bass Electric, MP Virtual Brass Jazz, MP Virtual Brass Mega Brass, MP Virtual Brass Pop, MP Virtual Brass Pop, MB Virtual Brass Drums Club Series, MB Virtual Drums Rock Series, MB Virtual Drums Vintage Series, MB5 Dynamics, MB7 Mixer, MB Imager, MB3X Multiband Mastering Compressor, M-Band Pass, Ambassador, MBG Multiband Gate, MB Fun, MB Process, C4 Multiband Compressor, M Cabinet, MC Audio Lab, yeah, MC Audio Lab EQ1, M Channel Matrix, M Character, M Charm Verb, Kurse MB, comp, comb MB, compare, complete bundle, compressor, convolution ESET, convolution MB, creative FX bundle, MCS6, MDGate 87, MDEX software effects suite, delay MB, distortion MB, MDMA basic filter, MDMA, what the heck, MDMA stereo strip 2, MDMX distortion module, doubler, double tracker, drum enhancer, drum leveler, drummer, drum replacer, drum MDSP compressor, MDSP dock delay, MDSP dock verb, MDSP flanger, dynamic EQ, dynamics, dynamics MB, ME45, Echo multi, medal 2, Media Composer perpetual license, Media Composer Symphony option, Media Organizer, Medulla, Meguita, okay. Mi Pro, Mega Steinway, Mega Moog, Mega Silux, Mega Delay Mass, Mega Hertz, Mega Matrix, Mega Metal Drums, Mega Phone, Mega Verb, Megurine, Luca V4X, Micro V3, Mela, Melp Monster 1, Melozone, Melotron V, Melotron Vintage Synth, Melodic Flow, Melodicon, Melodo, Melody Maker Collection, Melody Source, Melodiva, Melody Builder, Melodyne Assistant, Melodyne Editor, Melodyne Essential, Melodyne Studio, Melomo, Melox, Melodica Flute, Melox Pro, Studio Grade Melodica, Melted VR Spatializer, Membrane, Memory Mode, Mental V, Magic V1, Magic V3, MEQ Analysis, MEQ 1073, MEQ 550A, MEQ 550B, MEQ MQ2, Equalizer LP, Mercury Bundle, Merdeca, Merger, Meridian, Meringue, oder Merengue, wie auch immer, Mesh VSTI, V-Essentials Bundle, oder N-Essentials Bundle, yeah, Metafilter, Metaflanger, Metaflute, Metal, No Headroom, Metal Arm Amproom, Metal Clone, Metal Mickey, Metallurgy, Metamorph, Metaphysical Fabrications, Meta Plugin, Don't Steal Focus, yeah, Don't Steal Focus, no, Metasynth, Meteor Multitrack Recorder, Meteora Sample-Based Rompler, Metering Suite, Metrobus, Metrokit 2, Metronomes, Original Speed Trainer, Metronome for Life, Metronome M1, M-Filter, M-Flanger, M-Flanger MB, M-Freeform Analog EQ, M-Freeform Equalizer, M-Freeform Phase. Das ist alles verseucht mit diesem M. M-Free FX Bundle, M-Freak Shifter, M-Freak Shifter MB, MFX Series, M-Gate Multi, MFG Baby Blue, MGF Baby Blue, MGF Time Warp, MTF Triple Warp, M Granular MB, MH Channel Strip 3, MH Character, MH Dirty Delay, MH Halo Warp, MH Multiband Dynamics, MH Multiband Expander, MH Precision De-Esser, MH Production Bundle to MH Time Domain Bundle, MH Transient Control, M Harmonizer MB, Mia Complete Bundle, Mia Compressor 1, Mia Delayed DT, Mia Fat, Mia Muscle, Mia Musical Super Bundle, Mia Super Bundle, Mia Thin, Mia Mic Mood, Micro Keyboards, Micro Glide, Micro Fuse, Micro Gator, Microgram M1, Microgram Piano, Micro KXR Editor, Micro Modular, Micro AU, Micro Organ MK2, Microphone EQ, Micro Pitch, Micro QXR Editor, Microshift, Microsynth Mini, Microtherum, Microtonal Polyworms, Microtonal Polyphonic Shiny Dirt, Microtonic Utonic, Microzoom, Microswap Pro, Mid-Side Envelope Follower, FX Multiplier Filter Plus, Mid-Size Maximizer, Mid-Side Creative Stereo Phase Filter, Mid-Side Stereophonic Harmonic Generator, Vitalizer, MIDI Morphy, Mid-Side Morphy, MIDI Morphy, MIDI Choir, MIDI Chord, MIDI Controls, MIDI Device, MIDI Doodle, MIDI Drawbars, MIDI Echo, MIDI Expression Control, MIDI FX Freeze, MIDI Lab, MIDI Madness, MIDI Master, MIDI Monitor, MIDI Monitor, MIDI Patch Bay, MIDI Patch Bay Extended, MIDI Phrasebook, MIDI Plus Style Organ, MIDI Polisher, MIDI Processor, MIDI Quantizer, MIDI Quest, MIDI Remote, MIDI Shapeshifter, MIDI Style Organ, MIDI Tools, MIDI Translator Pro, MIDI Wheels, MIDI Wizard, MIDI Go Round, MIDI Bridge 3.0, MIDI Brute, MIDI Bot, MIDI CH Filter, MIDI Chord Analyzer, MIDI Chords, MIDI Control, MIDI Curve, MIDI Fire, MIDI Flip, MIDI Frip, MIDI Keyboard, MIDI Latch, MIDI Legato, MIDI Looper, MIDI Mapper, MIDI Mapper X, MIDI Master, MIDI. Also verrückter. MIDI Mod, MIDI Monitor, MIDI Morphosis, MIDI Monitor, MIDI Naut Drum Station, MIDI Naut Filtra, MIDI Naut MFX, MIDI Naut MS01, MIDI 0 oder O, MIDI Pace, MIDI Pads, MIDI Patch, MIDI Piano Chung, VST, MIDI Player X, MIDI Q, MIDI Router, MIDI Score Chung, MIDI Sec, MIDI Shaper, MIDI Station, MIDI Stepper, MIDI Stuff, MIDI Sysvol, MIDI Transposer Plus, MIDI Yodi, MIDI Chung, MIDI Cooper LA, Midnight Plugin Suite, Midside Matrix, Midsider, Miffy, Mijoy Pro, Micron Cascade, Micron Chorus, Micron Compressor, Micron Crusher, Micron Delay, Micron Orbiter, Micron Phaser, Micron Reverb, Millenia NSEQ2, Millenia NSEQ2 EQ Plugin, Millenia TCL2, Millenia Falcon, Milli Delay, Mind the Gap, Minerva ist so eine U-Bahn-App, Mind the Gap, Minerva, Mini Cracked Glass, Mini Dizzy, Mini Grand, Mini Ringo, Mini V, Mini Voctopus, Mini Chord, Mini Wien, Mini Ack Editor, Mini Bit, Mini Erhu. Jetzt wird es ein halber dunkel da, langsam. Minimal Clock, Minimal Techno, Mini Mapper for iOS, Mini Moog VA, Mini Monster, Mini Series, Mini SID, Mini Spillage 2, Mini Stepper, Mini Synth Series, Mini Terra, Mini Tron, Mini Verb, Mini Yo, Minky Starshine, Minus Delay, Miracle Beats, Miroslav Philharmonic 2, Miroslav Philharmonic 2 CE, Miscellanea 1 Horror, Miscellanea 2 Bells and Chimes, Mishbi, Mistortion, Mizuko, Microtonal Touch Controller, Miti, Mivi, Mix Body, Mix Body, Mix EQ, Mix Monolith, Mix Analog, Mixbox, Mixbus 32C, Mix Checker Pro, Mix Control Pro, Mixcraft Pro Studio, Mixcraft Recording Studio, Mixed Reaction, Mixing Bundle, Max Tricks, Mixmeister Express, Mixmeister Studio, Mixmox Duo, Mixed Notes Compression, Mixed Notes Get to Know EQ, Mixed Notes Melodyne, Mixed Notes Mix Breakdown, Mixed Notes Mixing Drums, Mixed Notes Mixing Session Setup, Mixosaurus, Mix Ref, Mix Room, Mix Tips, Punch Your Drums in the Box, Mix Tube, Mix Up Plugin, MJ Compressor, MJ Harmonic Ping Only, MJ Multiband Compressor, MJ Roto Delay, MJUC Junior, MKS1, MKS 50V, MKS 70V, MK Sensation iOS, ML4 Multiband Limiter, ML4000 Mastering Limiter, ML8000 Advanced Limiter, M Limiter MB, M Limiter X, M Loudness Analyzer, MM Plus, MM-2, M Mastering FX Bundle, M Mixing FX Bundle, M Modern Compressor, M Morph, Wind. M Modern Compressor, M Morph, M Multi-Analyzer, M Noise Generator, M Notepad, MNTN, The Sound of the Mountain, Moverb, Mobtize, Mobile Convolution, Mobile Mood Machine for iOS. Wir sind übrigens 5100 inzwischen. Mobile Rhythm for MR606, Mobilom, Mobius Filter, Mojiz, Mod Duo, Mod 8, Mod Alpha VST, Modcat, Modcomp, Modcut, Modcut Pro, Model Center 2, Model 84 Polyphonic Synthesizer, Model Keys, Model T, Spectrum, Model 80s Home Electronic Piano, Model E, Modeling Collection Bundle, Modelonia, Mode Q6, Modern Deluxe, Modern Folk Rock Kit All Samples Rack Pack, Modern G31, Modern Mastering, Modern Plugins, Modern Upright Piano, Modern Upright Piano Lite, Model F, Model A, Modnetic, Modobass, Modobass SE, Mododrum, Mododrum SE, Modsynth, Modsynth Mono, Modul 8, Modular, Modulär, Modular A, Modular Sequence, Modular V, Modulare Multi-Effect Processor, Modulated Filter, Modulation Delay 2, Modulation Processor 3244, Modulator, Modulor, Modulum, Modulus, Modulis, Modvibe, Möbius Lab, Mojis, Mogo Ultra, Mojo Horn Section, Molekular, Molgaf, Molos 1, Molot, der Molos. Was ist denn ein Molos? Was ist das denn? Molot, Momentum, nochmal Momentum klein, Monster, Mondomod, Moneo, Mongoose, Monica, Evo, Monic, Bass and Lead Synthesizer, Monitor MSX5, Mono Monster, Mono Repeater, Mono Fury, Monopoly, Mono Stereo, Mono Chord, Mono Filter Free Bundle, Mono Grizzly, Mono Key, Mono Clone, Mono Lisa, Monolith, Mono Low, Mono Mate, Mono Monster, Monstachorus, Monster Drums, VST, Monstrous Horror Synth, Monstrum Field, Monstrum Rocket, Monstrum Wave XD, Monument Bass, Modal, Moog, Multimode Filter, Moog, Multimode Filter SE, Mogo Filter, Moon Unit, Moonbase, Moonclass, Mopar, Moped, Mopoed, Mopis, Moppeltron. Da wären wir beim Moppeltron. More cowbell, please. More feedback machine, more pressure mastering compressor. Morgan Page EMP toolbox. Morgana, Morincourt, Mormox imitate, Morfield drum bass presets, producers used for Ableton Live 10, Morphilator, Morphine 8 digital drums module, Morphisa, Morphtune, Morphverb for Muramasa, Morphvox effects pack, Mosilator, Moscilloscope, Moselle, Mota, Mother Source, Mothman 1000, Mothman 1966, Mothman 2000, Mothman Z3000, Motif XF Editor VST, Motif XS Editor VST. XF und XS, okay. Motor City Equalizer, Motown Retro Bundle, Motif XS Editor VST, dass ich das auch noch gesagt habe. Mouthing of Movement, Movie Edit Pro Plus, Mozi, Mozis, MP3 Play, MP3 to Mid-Tune, MPC 2.9 Premiere, MPC Beats, MPC Channels, MPC Essentials, MPC Fly for iPad, MPC Software DAW, M-Phaser MB, M-Fatic, M-Polysaturator, M-Power Synth, jetzt kommt die M wieder, M-Press Multi, M-Pressor, MPS, MPX Native Reverb, MQ55, MQ57, Mr. Copload, Mr. Click, Mr. Gate, other Emmer Gate, Emmer Hum, Emmer Noise, Mr. Alias Pro, Mr. Green, Mr. Soundman, Ratio MB, Recorder, Raptor, Ref Plates, Ref Springs, Ref Mixer Verb, Reverb MB, Rhythmizer Man MB, Ring Modulator, Ring Modulator MB, Rotary, Mr. Ray 73 Mark II, Mr. Watson, MS Controller, MS EQ Comp for Macintosh, MS EQ Comp for Windows, MS Tools, MS Vintage Bundle, MS20, MS812, MS2KXR Editor, MSAT Multi, MSaturator MB, MSCC, MS Control, MS Devil, MSG, MSI Stereo Boss Compressor, MSLR, M Sound Factory LA, M Spectral Delay, M Spectral Dynamics, M Spectral Dynamics LE, M Spectral Pan, MSQ1610, MSQ1610 Free, MSIA Drummer Controller, MCA, Mono Synthesizer Controller, M Stereo Expander, M Stereo Accelerator, M Stereo Processor, M Stereo Scope, M Stereo Spread, M Super Looper, M Scene 1, M Scene 1 Mini, M Scene 2, MT Power, Drum Kit, MT1 Multiband Transient Processor, M Textured Style Editor, MTG, M Total FX Bundle, M Transformer, M Transient MB, M Tremolo, M Tremolo MB, M Tuner, M Turbo Comp, M Turbo Comp MLE, M Turbo Delay, M Turbo AQ, M Turbo Reverb, M Turbo Reverb LE, Moo Voice, Muffin Rider, Muffin Rider, Ghana, we're the Muffin Rider, Mukoko, Mulab, Multi-Delay, Multi-Transient, Multiband Processor, FX Stereo, Multi-FX, Multiband, Multiband Beat Crusher 1, Multiband Noise Gate NX3, Multiband Ring Mode 1, Multiband Stereo Imager Lite, Multiband Stereo Faker, Multi-Drive Pedal Pro, Multi-Drive Pedal Pro LA, Multi-Dynamics, Multi-Freak, Multi-Freak Junior, Multi-FX VST, Multi-Inspector, Multi-Inspector 3, Multi-Joy 16, Multi-Lens Soundscape Processor, Multimeter, Multimode Rack, Multipass, Multiphonics CV1, Multiplex, Multiplex Vocoder 2, Multiplicity, Multiply, Multipoint Unison, Multi-Rack 16, Multi-Shaper, Multi-Tap Delay, Multi-Timbral Control, Multi-Track Studio, M Ultra Maximizer, M Unison, Mund, VST, Murmur or Murmur Pro, Mosaic MK2, Music Score, Mushroom and BPM, Mushroom Generator, Music Box Suite 3, Music Handyman Toolbox, Music I/O, Audio and MIDI over USB, Music I/O, MIDI over USB, Music Maker Jam, Music Maker Plus Edition, Music Maker Premium, Music Production Bundle, Music Production Suite, Music Studio Independence Producer, Music Toolbox, Musikiendots, Music Set X, Music Qual Blues Essay, Musical Green Essay, Musical Red Essay, Musolomo, Mutagen Multiband Distortion, Mutant Delay, Mutant Kotom, Mutant Reverb, Mutav Tefun, Mutator, Muteomatic, Mutetone, M-Utility, Mutine, Mune, Muverb, Mux Modular Plugin, Muse, MV2 Dynamics Processor, MV360 Surround Dynamics Processor, Enverb 2020, Vibrato, Vibrato MB, and Vintage Rotary, MV Meter 2, Vocoder, MVR Mastering Reverb, MVX XV, MV2E, Warped Linear Prediction Filter, MWAV, Wave Folder MB, Wave Shaper MB, Wobbler, MX4, MXR Flanger Doubler, MXXX Core, my first step sequence, Microsynth, MyFX AFM, My Kazoo, My Mac, Meiosis Fugger, Meiosis Piano, My Piano Chung, My Piano Jukebox, Myriad, Myrmio, Midon, Mysterion, N-Series EQ, N-Gate, N-Mix EQ, N1084 VST Vintage Console Channel Strip, N-Track Studio 9 for Android, N-Track Studio 9 for iOS, N-Track Studio Extended, N-Track Studio Lite, N-Track Tuner, Notomizor mit 2.0, N12 EQ, N4 Player, N4 Series EQ, N6 Graphic Equalizer, NA808 Overdrive Pro, NA8180 Monster Tube Guitar Amplifier, NA Acoustic Voice Preamp, NA Analog Rack Chorus, NA Analog Rack Cleaner, NA Analog Rack Delay, NA Analog Rack FX Bundle, NA Analog Rack Noise Gate, NA Black Ice Metal Gamma Bass Amplifier, NA BST 100 Super Overdrive Guitar Amplifier, NA BST 100 V2 Super Overdrive Guitar Amplifier. Any Kali Dual 3-channel guitar amplifier, any Kali Reverb modern high gain guitar amplifier, any Clone Minotaur transparent overdrive, any Kronk V2 Guitar Amplifier. Jetzt kommen die da kurz in die Tische. Die wollen da essen wahrscheinlich. Any Kronk V2 Guitar Amplifier, and a Clone Minotaur transparent overdrive, any Delay 3000 vintage modern repeater, any Live Rig standalone plugin host, any Live Lo-Fi vintage clipper, NAMRH 159 brown sugar sound guitar amplifier, NAMRH 810 lead series guitar amplifier, NAMRH 810 V2 lead series guitar amplifier, NA plugin rig host, NA PSA 1000 analog saturation bundle, NA Quinta pitch machine, NA shimmer delay ambient machine, NA Soundmaster custom guitar amplifier, NA the Boss LED diode distortion bundle, NA Voice DC30 custom valve guitar amplifier. Scheiße. $5,500. Nabla, Nadir, Naifleet, Naif LPF, Nano Host, Nano Control Surface plugin for GarageBand Logic, Nano Look, Nano Studio, Nano Studio 2, Nano Tron, Nano X2, NAS Pro, NAS EQ, NAS Looper, NAS Shaper, NAS DLA, NAS VCS, Natasha, Naturalizer, Nave, Navichord Lite, Chord Sequencer and MIDI Controller, Navichord Chord Sequencer and MIDI Controller, Navy 2, Nay, NV01, Distortion, Sustainer, NCL EQ, NDC Trem Plus, Nebula Setups, Nebula Man, Necklace, Necroloop, Nectar 3 Plus, Nectar 3 Elements, Need 31102, Console Key, Neil Peart Drums, Nemesis, Neo Dynamaster Vintage, Neo Eco Grand Collection, Neo Erhu, Neo Master Control, Neo Piano Chapters, Baby Neo Piano Chapters, Living Stereo, Neo Reverb Standard Version, Neo Soul Keys, Neo Zen, Neo Soul Keys Studio for iOS, Neogent, Neo Killer 3, Neo Killer X2, Neon Black, Neo Retro BX, Neo Verb, Neo Nepheton, Nerf Metal, Neo Mixtur Trautonium, Neural Upmix, Neuro Desktop Editor, Neurofunker XG6, Neuro Noise, Neuro VS, Neuron VS, Neuser, Neutrino, Neutron Advanced, Neutron Elements, Neutron Standard, Neutrox 2, Cream Rings, Neve 1073/1073 SEEQ, Neve 1081 SEEQ, Neve 31102/31102 SE Classic Console EQs, Neve 33609 SE Compressor, Neve 88 RS Channel Script, Neve 88 RS Channel Script Collection, Nevia New York Compressor, UB, New Model Oscillator Nexus, Netsumi, NFM, Nials, Pedalboard, Nibi, Nabiru 3, Nice EQ, Nice to be your friend sind. Okay, also gut. Nice to be your friend sind. Nice Cast. Nick Crow 7170 Lead. Nick Crow 8505 Lead. Nick Crow Tube Driver. Nick Romero Kickstart. Sehr gut. Gutes Plugin. Nick Night Flight, Nightlife, Nightmares, Night Shift, Night Shine, Niels K1V, Nimble Delay, Nimble Kick, Nimbu 44 Nimbus, 90 Phaser, Ninjam Plugin, Nitronaut, Nitroflex 2, Nitro Speedy, Nitrous PM, Nitrox, Niveaufilter, NL2XR Editor, Nlog Polysynth, NLS, Nonlinear Summer, NM29, Digital Sampler, No Amp, Ausrufezeichen, Nocturna, Nocturne Brass, Nodal, Noise Gate Plus, Noise Reduction, Noise Pad Filter, Noise Pad MIDI View, Noise Star, Noisy Box, Noise Dumpster, Noise 2, Noise Retro, Noise Delay, Noise Field Fortune, Noise Field Warrior, Keys Edition, Nokia Audio Suite. No Limits, No Name EQ, No Noise 3, Nora, Nordlead A1 VST All Editor Plugin Standalone App, Normalizer, North Mood, Northern Artillery Drums, Northern Borders, North Pole, Nostromos, Notation Switchblade, Note Gate, Note Hold Blasters, Note Graphica, Note Mapper, Notenspeicher, Notenspeicher Plugin, what the heck, Note Performer, Note Q, Notes and Scales, Notes Frequency, Notion, Notch Filter, Nouveau Mellow, Nova Drum Unit Plugin Bundle, Nova Drum Unit Aquatic Drummer, Nova Drum Unit Arcade Drummer, Nova Drum Unit Breaks RPM, Nova Drum Unit Dance Chemist, Nova Drum Unit Duo Generator, Nova Drum Unit Megasub, Nova Drum Unit Percussion Caribbean, Nova Drum Unit Percussion Central America, Nova Drum Unit Stomp Mechanism, Nova Drum Unit The Engineer, Nova Drum Unit The Drum Box, Nova 67P, Nova 3, Nova Chord, Novation Circuit Media Editor, Remote Controller, Novation FX Plugin Suite, Novation Peak and Summit Editor, VST and Standalone, Noveltech Corrector, Noveltech Vocal Enhancer, Noxious NR800, NRR1, New Compressor, New Goosheng, Nuance, Nuclear Cranium, Nuclear VST, Nucleus, Nudrum, Nuendo natürlich, Nugen Post, Nugen Producer, Nuclear, Numb, Numerology for Pro, Numerology for Essay, Nuspin Basic Player, Naughty Tracks, Techno Tools Volume 1, Nux, NX Ocean NX Ocean Way Nashville, NX Synth 2, NXtasy, Nyquist Generator, Nyquist EQ, O-Clip, OSS Enterprise, OSS Enterprise, OBE, OBXAV, OBXD Virtual Analog Synthesizer, OB Extreme, Obelisk nochmal, Oberheim SANV, Oberheim SCNV, Oberon, Object Delay, Obscurium, Obsession, Obvious Filter. Es rekordet immer noch, sehr gut. Ocarina Sample Library, Ocean Way Drums, Ocean Way Studios Plugin, Ocean's Didgeridoo Synth Instrument, Ocean Audio, OCS Obsessive Compulsive Saturation, Octaplexus, Octave Dirty Fuzz, Octave Shifter, Octave Down, Octaver 82, Octaver OCD2, Octavox, Octboss, Octo Echo, Octomag, Octo Scratcher, Octo Stretcher, Octo Theater, Odaku Effect, Odo Delay, Oddity 2, Oddly Organ, Odi 3, Odelay, Odin 2, Odd Organ, Offset, Ogune, Home Studio, Home Boys, Homicide, Melon Man, Okai, R2R, Octagon, Octasamplitz, Old Coms, OldG, Old School Verb Plus, Ole Vinyl, Olga, Oligarch Filter, Olitan, Omaha, Ombres, Omega Ampworks, Granule Fire, Omega TWK, Omelette, Omelette, wie schön, Omnipressor, Omnisphere Omarun, Omnisphere 2, Omnitag, Ondis, One Man Band, One Track Orchestra, one knob series, one knob compressor, one knob exciter, one knob reverb, one pin only, one touch composer, on time, OMIMAC, OPX, OPX3, OPX Player, OPX Pro, OPX Pro 2, Open Sound World, OPL, Opto 3A, Optomax, Opus Modus, Opzilla FM Synthesizer, Orange Crush Distortion Processor, Orange Vocoder AU, Orange Tree Drums, Orb Composer Artist S, Orb Composer Pro S, Orbitron by JMG Sound, Orchid VSTI, Orchestral Brass Classic, Orchestral Companion Brass, Orchestral Companion Strings, Orchestral Companion Woodwinds, Orchestral Library Toolbox Tutorial Video, Orchestral Percussion, Orchestral Strings 1, Orchestral Strings 2, Orchid, Oresus, Organ 1, Organic, Didgeridoo's Instrument Sound Library, Organics, Organ Lab, wie geil, Organ Lab, Organlaboratorium, Organtech, Organux, OrgeX, Oriental R&B, Origami, Original Cinematic Percussion, Oril River, Orchestra, Orpheus, Orpheus 2, Oru, OSC MIDI Server Pro, OSC 321, Oscar Riser, Oscillator Pack, Sampler Synth Effects, Sampler Synth Elements, Oscilloscope, Multi, Oscope, OSC VST Bridge, Osiris XT, OSL Chorus, OSL Side Effects, Oscillos Megascope, OTD2, Overloud, Tapped Delay, Ottobongo, Ottomarch, also 2T, Otto, Otto Filter, Otto Formant, Otto Vibe, OU80, OUD, Our Cabinet Simulator, Outer Space, Outlaw, Ovalizer, Ovation, Audio and Event Sequencer, OVC 128, Overdiver, OD820, Overdrive 5, Overdrive Rack Pro, Overdriver, Overdubber 2, Overflow, Overhead, Overkill, Overkiller, Overtone, DSP Workstation Plugins Collection, Overtone GEQ, Overture, Ovix Vocal Resynthesis, OL Programmable Effects Pedal, OL Plug, OL Sim, OL THD, Oxe FM Synth, Ox Drum Gate, Oxford Dynamic EQ, Oxford Dynamics, Oxford Involution, Oxford EQ, Oxford Inflator, Oxford Limiter, Oxford Reverb, Oxford Suppressor, Oxford Transmod, Oxium, Ozone Advanced, Ozone Elements, wer kennt's nicht, Ozone Imager, Ozone Standard, P&M Ambisonic, P&M American Tweed, P&M Analoger, P&M Bass Pack, P&M Brightness, P&M British Tone, P&M California Tone, P&M Chorus Ensemble, P&M Clarisonics, P&M Classic Flanger, P&M Classic Phaser, P&M Cool Vibe, P&M Degradiator, P&M Deluxe Tilt, P&M Digital Plate, P&M Digital Reverb, P&M Dimension 3D, P&M Distorted, P&M Ecoflex, P&M Electro Optical, P&M Electro Q-Tone, P&M Gate Vader, P&M Granulizer, P&M Liquid Air Q, P&M Lo-Fi, P&M Loud Bass, P&M LS Rotator, P&M Magic Queen, P&M Monster Boost, P&M Movie Filter, P&M Multitap Delay, P&M Obilawa, P&M Octaplexer, P&M Pitch Me, P&M Pro Series Pack, P&M Cycle Ring, P&M Retro Compressor, P&M Retro Equalizer, P&M Retro Filter, P&M Retro Limiter, P&M S-Structure, P&M Screamer, P&M Stereolizer, P&M Talking Tone, P&M Tone Stack, P&M Trans Control, P&M Tremolo Pan, P&M Ultra Maxit, P&M VIP Bundle, P&M Vibrator, P&M Finalizer, P&M Vowelcom, P-Delay, P1 Tape Delay, P83, P914 FFB, PA1 Dynamic Plate Reverb, PA3 Derailer, PA4 Dual Spring Reverb, Padawan, Pads, Lush Pad Synthesizer, Pad Shop 2, Pad Shop Pro, Pad Spheres, Pad THV1, Pain, Paint to Sound, Page Soil, High Soil, Ice. What? Palm Diffuser, Palmery Collection, Pan Drums, Pan Knob, Pan Splitter, Panorama, Panagement, Pancake, Pan Delay 2, Pandemic Multi-Band Autopan, Pandemic Autopan, Pan Enf, Panipulator, Pan Man, Panogram, Panorama, Pan Oscillator, Panpot, Pans, Pan Station, Pantheon, Panther Stereo Manipulation, Papaya, Papu, Papua, Merdeka, Paragon, Parallax, Parallel Aggressor, Parallels, Parameter EQ Series, Paraphrases, Paris EQ, Parisma 80s, Parsec 2, Particle Collider SX7, Hybrid Scientific Synthesizer, Particle Fountain, Passpot, Passeo, Passive EQ, Premium Tube Series, then Passive Active Pack, Passive Equal, Pastoral Piano, Pastoral Tones, Patchwork, Pattern Art Plus, Pole X Stretch, Paume, Pats Analyzer, PCDJ Decks, PCH1 Chorus, PCM Native Effects Plugin Bundle, sehr gute Sache. PCM Native Reverb, PD VST, PE1 Linear Phase Parameter Equalizer, Peak Compressor, Peak Rider 2, Peak Buster, Peak Filter Banks, Peak Meter, Hargenic, Tremolo, Pedal Bench, Pedal Board 2, Pedals, Peak Hamster Chong, Peel, Pendulate, Pen, Pensado EQ, Pentaphonizer, Pentode Audio, Vacuum Tube Triad Warmer Tier W1, Pentode Audio VBE1, Pentode Audio VTC1, Vacuum Tube Compressor, Perception AB, Percolator, Percussion, Perfect Declipper, Perfect Drums, Perfect Plate XL, Perfect Room, Performer 3, Peridot Pro, Period 6, Permut 8, Personal Orchestra, GPO, Perspective, PET Bottling, Petty SA Harmonium Akkordeon, PEX 500, P-Filter, PG 23P, PG8, PHA 979, PHC, Phase. ja, okay. Kann man noch als witzig anschauen. Phantom Delay, Phase AP1, Phase Distortion, Phase Motion, Phase Plant and Toolbox Pro, Phase Sequence, Phase Sync, Phase 2, Phase Warper, Phase 28, Phase Shift, Phase 90, Phase Block, Phase Delay Array, Phase Mistress, Phase Fix, Phaser 28, Phaser Beatron, Phaser Box, Phaser Filter, Phase Wave, Phase Wafer, Phasic Multi-FX, Fat C, Fat Slams, Fat Beats, Fat Factory, 001, Solida 6 inch, Fatmatic, Favuo, Phase Wipe, 3 modes, Phaser Wipe, Phase Wipe, Rack 3 modes, Phaser Wipe, Phaser, Filter, VST, Finverfair, also PHE und PI, eigentlich Finterfair, VST, Phoenix Screen, Phoenix Mirage, Phoenix Verb, Phoenix Verb Surround, Phonic, Phoscion, Phosphor, Photosphor Synth, Photosounder, Phrase Delay, Phrase Box, FreeFoss mit P, Footboy Slim, der kriegt einen Punkt. The Footboy Slim, Feedbass Pilot, Feedbass Physically Modeled Drum, Fusion, Pianotone 600, Pianotron, Virtual Grand Piano, Pico Edge, Piconizer, Pico Quiet, Pico Tail, Piglet, Pigments, Pictrix, Picky, Pine Forest Drums, Ping Pong Delay, Pink 4, Pinky, VST, PO, Pipa, Expressive Vocal Synthesizer, Pipeline Pressure Control, Pipes, Pippo, Pisces Limiter, Pitch It, Pitch Monster, Pitch and Time Pro, Pitch Shifter, nochmal, Pitch Bend Adder, Pitch Bend Filter by Note Channel, Pitch Bend Inverter, Pitch Bend Randomizer, Pitch Bend Scaler, Pitch Bend Smoother, Pitchcraft Easy, Pitch Deep, Pitch Delay, Pitchfork, Pitch Funk, Pitch Mod, Pitch Ometry, Pitch Proof, Pitch Shift, Pitch Slap, Pitch Wheel, Pitch to MIDI, Pitch Shift Jong. Wir sind bei 6200. Pivot, Pixel Burn, Pixel Opera, Pixies, Planet Trance, Planetoid, and Meteoroid, Plasmonic, Plastic Guitarist, Plastic Key Filter, Plastic, Play some drums, Player, Agro, Electro Boom, Player Hip Hop Strings, Player Hip Hop Virtual Instrument, Player Producer Pack, Playbeat, Player Man 3000, Playflow Bundle, Playlist Rider, Playlisted, Playmate, Playtime, Plex, Restructuring, Synthesizer, Plexi Tape, Pling, 3, Pluchain, Plucky, Plugin Script, Pluggo, Plugin Consultant, Plugin Parasite, Plugin Doctor, Plugin Wrapper for Percussa Audio Cubes, Plugin Search, Plug Search, Plug View, Plugzilla, Plus Distortion, P-Mix, Pocos, Pocket Audio Tools, Pocket Beats Drum Machine, Pocket Raga, Pocket RTA HD, Podform, Podium Sky, 3, Podolski, Poetic Guitar 8 Strings, Poetic Guitar Landscape, Poetic Guitar Rain Lotus, Poise Percussion Sample, Poison 202, Poison, Polaris, Poly 8, Polyphony, Poly 21806, Polystep Sec, Polyana, Polycomp, Polydpo, Polygrid, Polykb, Polykb 2-player, Polykeys, PolyM, Polymode Synthesizer, Polyphenom 2, Polyphenom Advanced Hybrid Synthesizer, Poly6, Polyslope, Polysquasher, Polytune Plugin, Polyverse Infected Mushroom Bundle, Pompeii, Pong Delay 2, Poor Plate, Prop Ballads, Pop Music, Pop Sound Shaper, Populous Portal, Poseidon, Posiphobeat, Post-Production Surround, Reverb Bundle, Post-Production Bundle, Pods, Powire, Power Suite 6, Powered Shaper, Power Tracks Pro Audio, PPG Free, PPG Phenom, PPG Wave 3V, PPG Wave Generator iOS, PPG Wave Generator Plugin, PPG Wave Mapper 2 for Mac and PC, PPG Wave Mapper for iOS, PPM Badge, PP Modulator Plus XL, Pier Equa 87, Prompt, Proco pre-1973, Pre-3DA, Pre-V76, Pre-X7, Pre-Amped, Precedence, Precision Boss Compressor, Precision DS, Precision Enhancer Hertz, Precision Enhancer Kilohertz, Precision Equalizer, Precision Limiter, Precision Maximizer, Precision Multiband, Precision Time Airline, Predator 2, Prefix, Preggers, Premium 808 and 8s and Bass VST Plugin, Premiere Collection, Preparation P, Presets, Preset Magician, Pressed Max, Pressed T, Preset Multiband Compressor, Pressure Multiband Compressor, Presswerk, Pressengate, Pretyscope, Pre-Tube, Pre-Modelay, Prime Compressor, Prime Curve, Prime Mix, Prime EQ, Primer, Prince Board Plugin Bundle, Prism, the Pitch Designer, Prisma, Pristine Space, Prism Atmospheric Synth, Pro Bundle, Pro Compressor, Pro Tools First, Pro Tools Perpetual, Pro Tools Subscription, Pro Tools whatever, Pro Tools Ultimate, Digalink IO License, Pro Tools Ultimate Perpetual, Pro Tools Ultimate Subscription, Pro C2, Pro DS, Pro G, Pro L2, Pro MB, Pro Q3, Pro R, Pro Audio, DSP, DSN, Procedural Ambient Noise Orchestra, Prodigious Synthesizer, Pro Drums FX, Producer Bundle, Producer Secrets Video Course, Producer Tools, Prophet, Pro Gates, Pro Mapper, Prognum, Progosk, Progress Comp, Project X, Prometer, Prometheus, Prometheus X, Promix Bundle, Profanity, Prophecia, Prophet 5, Protector, Proteus VX, Proteus X, Protoplug, Proto PSG, Prototype 18, Protoverb, Provoke, Grader VX, Primer, Provocative, Provoker, Proximity EQ Plus, PRS Supermodels, PS20 Polyphonic Synthesizer, Pseudograins, Psionic, Precision Stereo Imager, PSL Tube Comp, PSP 2445 EMT, PSP 608 Multi-Delay, PSP 85, PSP B Scanner, PSP Bus Compressor, PSP Classics Modular Collection for Voltage Modular, PSP Classic Q, PSP Console Q, PSP E27, PSP EasyVerb, PSP Echo, PSP FET Presser, PSP Hertz Rider, PSP Infinistrip, PSP Lottery, PSP Master Comp, PSP Master Q, PSP MAC Q, PSP Mixbase, PSP Mixgate, PSP Mixpack 2, PSP Mixpressor, PSP Mix Saturator, PSP Mix Sync, PSP Mix Treble, PSP M20, PSP Neon HR, PSP Nexcellence, PSP Nitro Modular Collection for Voltage Modular, PSP Noble Q, PSP Oldtimer NB, PSP Oldtimer NE, PSP Pianoverb 2, PSP Polymodular Collection for Voltage Modular, PSP Precursor 2, PSP Pseudo Stereo, PSP Retro Q, PSP Springbox, PSP Stereo Analyzer, PSP Stereo Controller, PSP Stereo Enhancer, PSP Stereo Pack, PSP Stomp Delay, PSP Stomp Filter, PSP Studio Modular Collection for Voltage Modular, PSP Total Pack, PSP Triple Meter, PSP Twin L, PSP Ultimate Modular Collection for Voltage Modular, PSP Vintage Meter, PSP Vintage Warmer, PSP X-Steerer, PSP Xenon, Psy Drums, Psy Basics, Psybot, Psychedelic FX6000 V1, Psychedelic Tunnel T1, geil, Plugin heißt Psychedelic Tunnel, da bin ich auch drin, wow. Psycho Toolkit, Psycho Delay, Psycho Diddle, Psycho, Psykick AQ1, Psytrance Kick Drum Generator, Psykicks, Psylab, Psymetrics Delay, Psymon, Psyscope, Psyscope Pro, Psytrance Trans Go Progressive Bundle, Virtual Analog Synthesizer Plus FX Bundle, Psytrance Bass X1, Psytrance Bundle Bass Synthesizer Plus Samples 123 Creative Com, Psytrance EFX Pro, Psytrance Risers 1, Psytrance SFX Bombs 1, PTC2A, PTEQX, PTM 5A, Pudding, ja, Pudding, endlich mal gescheiter Name wieder, ein Pudding, Puffin Pies, Pull, iPad Ableton Device Editor, was ist das denn? iPad Ableton Device Editor, klingt geil, Pulsar 1178, Pulsar Echo Rec, Pulsar LGN1, Pulsar MU, Pulsar Smasher, Pulse Advanced Production Instrument, Pulse Modulator, Pulse with Modifier, Pulse Tech EQs, Pulse 2X Editor, Pulse Code, Pulse Station, Pulse X Editor, Pultec EQP1A, Pultec EQP1A EQ, Pultec MAQ5, Pultec Passive EQ Collection, Pultec Pro, Pultone FL, Pultronic EQ 110P, Pultronic EQ 50M, Pumper 2, Pumper Compressor, Pumper Saturator, Pumper Stereo Image, Punch 2, Punch Evolved Compressor, Punch, Ausrufezeichen, Punch BD, Punch Box, Puncher Groove, Punchotic, Punchworm, Punctuate, Punisher, Poppy Snuggles, Pure Analyzer Essential, Pure Analyzer Live option, Pure Analyzer Metering option, Pure Analyzer Multi-Channel option, Pure Chords, Pure Compressor V3, Pure Decompressor V3, Pure De-Expander V3, Pure Expander V3, Pure Limiter V3, Pure D16 24B, pure D16, 24 grain, pure D16, 24 rack, pure P10, pure beat, purity, purple, purple rain, purple 2, push FX central, push hacker, push tech 5 plus 1A, PVOC kit, PWM drive, PX7, FM synthesizer rack edition, Pyramix, Q, American series, Q clone, Q melon, Q10 parametric equalizer, Q2 MIDI, Q3B, QA, QB, QB3, QG, Qchecks, CTL, QMIDI, CTL, QMIDI net, Controller, Q-pads, Q-range, Q-sampler, Q-synth, Q-tractor, Q-U, Quad fromage, Quad note generator player, Quad symphonia, Quad zamp, Quadravox, Quadropolis, Quad distortion, NS, Quantacore, Quantiloop, live quantizing looper for iPad, Quantum filter, Quantum limiter, 5 ones around, Quantum limiter stereo, Quark, Quartet Dynpev, Quartet Dynpec with AAX or native only, Quartz, Quartix, Quadromod, Quadropolis, Quenta, Quick AG by Instant Audio, Quick Audio, Quick Bass by Instant Audio, Quick Score Elite Level 2, Quiet Piano, Quiver, Quistones, Quartz FM, Curve mit Q, Q Warp Filter, Q Vertigo, QXG Edit, QXR Editor, R Sample Factor, Ramses, Ron Series Bundle, R0 Verb, R2 Reverb, R2 Surround, R2 3 Reference Monitor, R4, R47, RA, NOWG, haltet doch die Klappe da hinten, Rack Performer, Radar Generator, Radiator, Radical Keys, Radical Piano. Ich arbeite immerhin da, ich meine, hallo. Radical Keys, Radical Piano, Radio Junk, Radio Chung VST, Radio Recorder FFT, Radium Compressor, Ragnarök, Raider, Rainmaker, Rainbow, Raindrop and Blade, Rancor Synth, Randamp, Random Chopper, Random Media Ranger, Random Pattern Delay, Random Smooth Signal, Random MIDI, Randomizer, Range Bastard, Ranger LA, Rap Brazil Drums, Rapid Synthesizer, Rapid Composer LA, Raspberry, Filter Pad, Raspier, Ratchet Electronic Reverb, Raven DRT, Drum Replacement Therapy. Drum Replacement Therapy. Ja, schön, sehr schön. Sehr schön. Ravenscroft 575 Piano, Gravity R, Gravity S, Raw Kick, Raw Blaster, Race Bass, Razor RBXL, RC24 Reverb Classics, RC48, RC20 Retro Color, RC Tube, RC808, RD4 Roofbox, RD Distortion, RA1, RE Guitar, Repsycho, Retron, Freeform Additive Synthesizer, Reform FX Audio Shape Remixer, Rea Comp, Rea Control MIDI, Rea Delay, Rea EQ, Rea Fear, Rea Gate, Rea JS, Reactor, Reactor Block Set, Reactor Player, Real Sitar Player, Real Band, Real Beat, Real 8, Real Guitar, Reality, Real LPC, Real Phones, Real Kick, Real Spread 64, Real Strat, Real Work Pro, Reamp, Audio Gear Modeler, Reaper, Reason 1 year subscription, Reason Intro, Reason Suite, Reason 101, Visual Guide to the Reason Rack, Reasonable Distortion, Reasonator, Acoustic Resonance Emulation, Restream, Real X Comp, Reaxis, rebalancer, rebar, rebase, narrow, rebirth RB338, recall tone, recenter, recorder, recorditor, rec soprano, rebirth, RB338. Wow, ist das lang her. Rebirth. Reactive Frost, Recycle, Red Devil, Red Dragon 2, Red Queen 10 band 3 mode EQ, Red Skull Distortion, Redelay, Redline Equalizer, Redline Monitor, Redline Preamp, Redline Reverb, Red Mix, Red Dominator, Redopter 2, Redshift 2, Redshift 3, Redstron 400, Redstron MPV, Redstron SE, Reduxer, Reduction, Redenoise, Redux, Red Verb, Read 106, Read 200, Spectral Modeled Read EP, Relight, Reels, Read Machine, Reference, Refine, Reflect, Reflection Music Player, Reflection LA, Reflections SS, Reflex Free, Reflex Plus, Reflex Pro X, Refo D, Reformer Pro, Refosnic, Regen, Reggae, Fundamentals, Reggaeton, Instrumento, Virtual, Regressive, Regroover Essential, Regroover Pro, Rehearse VST, Relayer, Rematrix, Rematrix Player, Remidi, Remix, Remix Live, Remix Video Pro, Remote Control, Remote Pitch, Remus, Renaissance AEX, Renaissance Bass, Renaissance Channel, Renaissance Compressor, Renaissance De-esser, Renaissance Equalizer, Renaissance Reverb, Renaissance Vox, Renegade, Renoise, Renown, Reverb, Repan, Repeat X, Repeater Slate Digital Edition, Repeater, Repertoire, Repetitor, Repeto Mini, Repeto Standard, Rephrase, Replacer, Replicant, Replica, Replicorp 2249, Replico, Rec 131, Res Pocket Microphone Library, Res 8, Resampler, Rescue and Mark II, Reshape FX, Resonance Omnisphere 2 Bank, Resonance Chung, Resonator Bank, Reson Hard, Resonic Player, Resonic Pro, Resoscope, Resound, Respiro, Restereo, Restoration Suite, Resin, Restro Boy, Restro Delay, Restro Keys 2, das war immer Retro Keys, sorry, Retro Delay, Retro Keys 2, Retro KZ, Retro Pong, Retro GS1, Retro GS2, Retro GSX, Retro Band Lite, Retro Beats, Retro Hit Drum Machine, Retro Log, Retro GE-Tone, Retro Magic Harpsichord, Retro Mode 106, Retro Mode Fat, Retro Mode Lead, Retro Mode Low Frec Classic, Retro Mode Low Frec Modern, Retron, Retro Volt, Retune, Ref Intensity, Ref Plate 140 Vintage Studio Reverb, Ref Spring 636, Ref 250 Reveal, Revel Breezer 2013, Reverb 216 Plate, Reverb Bundle, Reverb-O-Matic, Reverb It, Reverberate 2, Reverb Pical, Reverb R, Reverse Sampler, Reverse Delay, Reverser, Reversinator, Revisit, Revitar 2, Reviver, Revoice Pro, Revoicer Filter Bank Vocoder OSC, Rewire VST, Rex Player, Reds 3, Reds Filter, Rexo EQ, RF1, RG Rhythm Guitar, RGB, Rec, Reno Massive Guitar Plugin, Rhinoceros, Rhodes Affair, geil, Rhodes Affair 2, Rhythm Object, Rhythm Pad, Rhythm Delay Free, Rhythmic Metallization Delay, Rhythm Speedy, Rhythmus, RIA, Rich Drums, Rich Mastering Processor, Richmond, Rico 3, Ricochet, Rider, Ridiculously Red, Riff Station, Riffworks, Rift Filter Light, Ring 2, Ring Mod, Ring O, Ring Mod, Ring O, Riot Drums, Ripcord, Rhythmix, Drum Machine, Ritual, Reverb, Upfront Spaces, Riviera Hyper Room Reverb, RM1 Ring Modulator, RM1 Wave Modulator, RMP2, RMS Body, RMXL, RMD Portico 5033 Equalizer, RMD Portico 5043 Set, R&D Portico 5043 Compressor, R&D Wave, RNT2, RO140 Vintage Plate Reverb, Roar Bleed, Robo Voice, Robodrum, Roboline, Robosynth, Roboverb, Rocore, Rock Amp Legends, Rock Drum Machine, Rocket Punch, Rogue, Rocktion 108, Roku, Roland Boutique, JP 08 Editor, Roland Boutique, JX03 MIDI Editor, Roland Cloud, Roland D05 Editor and D50 Editor Controller, Roland Dimension D, Roland U06, Roland Editor, Roland MKS80 Editor, Roland RE201, Space Echo, Roland SE02 Editor, VST Standalone, Roland T, das ist die Free Version, Roland SC02 Paid Version, Roland SH01A Controller Editor, Roland TB03 Controller Editor, Roland TR8 MIDI Editor Controller VST Standalone, Roland TR09 MIDI Editor Remote Controller VST Standalone, Roland TR8S Editor und Controller, Rolle Studio, Rambo, Romplay 2, Romploid, Room EQ, Room Piano V2, V3, Room Shaper, Room Verb Hall, Room Con VP, Room Verb, Rooms, Root Delay, Root 1, Roots Reggae, Rose Whisper, Rose Garden, Roxery, Rotary Box Style Organ, Rotary Mod, Rotating Space, Roth Air, Rotor, Rough Rider Pro, Round Pan, Round Tone, Row V, Royal Compressor by Soundwave Sound Device Digital, Royal Filter, Royo Tones, RP1, RP Amount, RP Delay, RP Distort, RP EQ, RP Reverse, RP Verb 2, RP2A03, RRRRO, RS Balance, RS Exact Delay, RS Pen, RS Phase, RS Phase Reverse, RS Stereo Delay, RS Stomp Box Collection, RS Twisted Tube, RS W2395C Free Neoclassic Buxandal EQ, RS Phase Shifter, RX 7070, RX RT Bass, Rubber Filter, Rubberizer, Rubicon, Ruby, Ruby Grand, Roction, Rultech, AQ 1A. Wir sind über 7000 Plugins, aber ich bin nicht fertig. Rultech EQ5M, Rultech Heritage Pro, Runtime Panel, Rupture Light, Rusty Piano, RVB 500, RVK 808. Ich muss kurz anrufen, dass ich ein bisschen später komme. Es ist Essenszeit und meine Leute warten wahrscheinlich. Muss kurz anrufen. Nee, schreiben SMS. So, habe kurz geschrieben, dass ich da später komme. RVRB, RX8 Advanced, RX8 Elements, RX8 Standard, RX Loudness Control, RX Post Production Suite 5, RX950 Classic AD/DA Converter, Ricker, RIM 2612 Iconic FM Synthesizer, Rhythmic Studio, RX, RZ 062 Equalizer. Man schreibt zurück, okay, bis später. Das muss ich wieder gut machen, ich sag's euch, das muss ich wieder gut machen. Irgendwie. Schreibt mir in die Kommentare, wie ich das wieder gut machen kann. RX062 Equalizer, RMM, S1, S-Series EQ, Mixoscope, S-Port, Modular Effect Port, S-Gear, SYXG50. Ja, warte mal, er überlegt sich sowas. SAM, SAM, SFUM, S1 Stereo Imager, S16, S2 PBS, S2 SCR, S2 STR, S2 VLR, S2 VMS, S2 VOL, S2 LFO, S90, XS, S70, XS Editor VST, Safe Compressor, Safe Distortion, Safe Equalizer, Safe Reverb, SAF1 Sound Font Player, Sakura Dither, Salamander Piano VST, Salty Grain, Sam Solo, Sampler, Hip Hop Production Sampler, Sample Farm 3, Sample Librarian, Sample Stutterer, Sample Tool, Sample Box, Sample Delay, Sample Lord, Sample Moog, the Moog, Sample Font, Sound Font Player, Sample Key, Sample Robot Chord and Plus Wave, Sample Robot Multi FX, Sample Robot Pro, Sample Tool, Sampler Tools, Sample Sort, Sample Sort, Sample Tank 4, Sample Tank 4 CS, Sample Tank 4 Max, Sample Tank 4 SE, Sample Tank 4 iOS, Sample Trigger, Sampletron 2, Sample X, Sample Link, Samplism Lite, Samplitude Music Studio, Samplitude Pro X, Samplitude Skin, Samploid 2, Sampler, Sample 1, Sampli X, Samp Quad, Samze, Samurai, Sand 3, Sandman Pro, Sandra, Sanford Bass Tightener, Sanford Delay, Sanford Reverb, Sanshin, Santa Guiro, Santa Lucy, Santa Cruz EQ, Santor and Dulcimer Player, Saros, Sasquatch Pick Machine 2, Satin, Satson, Saturate Spectral Clipper, Saturation Knob, Saturator, Saturn 2, Saturn V, Saturnus, Satvi Vintage Saturator, Satyrus, Saurus, Savihos, Sour, Sawclock, Sawriser, Sausage Light, Saw Studio, Sax Baritone, Synth, Sax Tenor, Saxolab 2, Saxophones, Saxophus, SB101, SB3, SB4, SC Electric Guitar, SCAF, Scala Creator, Scale Observer, Scale Player, Scale Amount, Scale Freq Generator, Scaler, Scan, Scandalous, Scandiclavia, statt Scandinavia, Scandiclavia, Scandisoul, ScanSynth Pro, Scanner Vibrato, ScanSynth, Scarbry, Funk Guitarist, Scarby, J-Bass, Scarby, MM-Bass, Scarby Pre-Bass, Scarlett 4, Scarlett Plug-in Suite, Scatterverb 2, SCB8, Scenic Vibration, Sheps 73, Sheps Omniscanner, Schlapp, Chope, Schröder Reverb, Scope, Score Elements, Score Dates, Score Tracks, Scorpion Multitap, Scratch It, Scratch Tracks, Scratch Not 2020, Scratch Block, Screamit, Screamo, Scrubber, Sculptos, Sculpt Tree Tube, Scosfot 65 Lite, Skillards, SD Comp 87, SD Gate 87, SDC Stereo Double Compressor, SDRR, SDX, SE Polymod, KX, Seek1, Seesaw, Seismic, Sekai, Octa Compressor, Sector, Sequence, Selector, Selena, Selic, Coloring, EQ, Centaur, Cinderella, Senfine, Synode, Sensual, Sax, iOS Edition, SEQS, SEQST, SEQ3, X64, SEQER, SecHost und Sequel. So, hier mache ich Pause und trinken Cola. Buongiorno, could I have a Coca-Cola, please? Thank you. Ja, mein unglaublich gutes Italienisch nach vorne gekramt. Buongiorno, could I have a cola? Potrebbe avere una Coca-Cola. Ah, vielleicht, hä? sequence air, sequencer key, sequence, sequential gel changer, SCC, sequential Prophet 6 editor, VST AU, sequential vibe, Seraphine FX Tron, Serato DJ Club Kit, Serato DJ Expansion, Serato DJ Pro, Serato DJ Suite, Serato DVS Expansion for Serato DJ Pro, Serato Flip Expansion for Serato DJ Pro, Serato DJ Expansion for Serato DJ Pro. Ich muss die gleich zahlen. Can I play this? I pay this directly.
Oh, okay.
How much? Sicher nicht mehr als 2 Euro. Normalerweise Serato FX Expansion for Serato DJ Pro. Serato Pitch and Time DJ Expansion for Serato DJ Pro. Gracias. Serato Sample, Serato Studio, Serenity, Serenity SE. Alles gut. Serato Sample, Serato Studio, Serenity, Serenity SE, Series, Serio 3, Serpo, Serum FM Wavetable Studio. Niemals, unterschätze niemals die Kraft einer Cola. Vor allem nach 3 Stunden Aufnahme. Oder wie lange bin ich dran? Und wirf niemals deine Cola auf das Laptop. Niemals. Herrlich. Serum. Serum. Serum FM, Wavetable Studio, Serum Lesson Pack for Centurial, Session 2 WAV, Session Bundle Series Collection, Session Shed, Session Strings, CT KW, 7 Delay, 7 Heaven, 7th Heaven Professional, SF1 Stereo Filter, SF Play, SF2 Control VST Plus, SFD Filter Sforzando, SFX8, SFZ Designer, SFZ Instrument Maker für Monica Edition, SG1 Noise Reduction Spectral Noise Gate, SGA 1516, SH009 Monosynth, SH1002, 1001, Shade, Shake Pad, Shamanizer. Wow, der Shamanizer. Was shamanizest du heute? Wir shamanisen uns eins. Shamikoto, Shaper, jetzt kommen die Leute da, shit. Shaper 2, Shaperbox, Shaperbox, Shapeshift V1, Shapeshifter, Shapiro 2, Shuttersync, SHB1, Shepherd, Sheppy Spatial Enhancer, Shift, Shimmerbox, Shimmer Warp, Shine Chilla, Shine Warp, Shiny Dirt, Shikatsu. Wow, das hat er gepfiffen jetzt. SHN1, Shockwave, Shroom, Shot, Shout VST, Shredder, Shruti MIDI Controller, Shruti Box Web, SI1, Sibelius Ultimate, Sibilance, Sich EQ, Sync Individuals Focus 1, Signal Destroys, SID, Sidechain Compressor, Sidechain Gate Expander, Side Filter, Sidechain Compressor, Sidechain Gate, Sidechain Reactor Enveloper, Sidechain 2, Sidegate, groß geschrieben, Sidekick 6, Sideminder 6, Dynamic Stereo with Maximizer, Sideminder ME, Sideminder XL, Side Slips, Sidizer, CQ, SEAQ, Cyclus, Sienna, Sift, Sigma, Sigma Delta, Sigmod, Sigmund, Signal Analyzer, Signal Noise, SNO1G Compressor. Signal Noise, SNO2G View Meter. Signal Noise, SNO3G Tape Recorder. Signal Noise, SNO304G Channel EQ, Signal Noise SNO5G Brickwell Limiter, Signal Noise SNO6G Op-Amp, Signals, Signalscope Pro, Signalscope X, Signal Suite Signature, Signature R&B Plugin 3.0, Silence, C-Sound, Silent Away, Silica, Silk, Silkworm, Silibili, Silverbox, Silverline Bundle, Simp Arp, Simple Chord Detection, Simple Chorus Organ, Simple Concept, Simple Echo, Simple Microtonal Sampler, Simple Microtonal Synth, Simple Microtonal Synth Mac, Simple Microtonal Synth 64-bit, Simple Stutter, Simple Stutter Pro, Simple Gate, Simple Squeeze, Simple Tone, Simplon, Simpref, Sim Synth Live, Sindo, Sign Player, Sign Synth, Singer's Delay, Single Cycle Wave Morpher, Singles Atsia Percussion, Singles Blue Jay Drum, Singles Bright Electric Guitar, Singles Classic Bass, Singles FM Piano, Singles Harmonica, Singles Harpsichord, Singles Session Drums Volume 1, Singles Silk Road, Singles Taylor Acoustic Guitars, Cinemat Hybrid Synthesizer, Sina Synthecusa 1, 2 and 3 and 4, Sinus, Sear 1, 2, 3, Sear 1, 2, 3, Sirens, Sitala, Sitargen Virtual Sitaran Tanpura Drone 6, 622, 6 Citer, 6 Thermalizer, 6 T5, Sizzle Spine, SJ2, SK Crooner, SK10, SK100, Shaka, Shaken Percussion, Scale Trackers, Kahlenmeister, Polymeister, Eskadroner, Sketch Cassette 2, Skiff, Skunk, Swoosh, Skwoosh, Skyline, SK Bass, SK Bright, SK Drive, SK Dynamics, Slam, Slam Dog, Slam Pro, Slam Pop, Slammer, Drum Instrument, Slapper, ST, Sleigh Bells for iOS, Slice EQ, Slicer Box, Slicex, Slick HDR, Slift T, Slimer, FM, S Limiter, S Limiter Pro, Slip and Slide, Slsterix, Slicks SLM2 V2, Slow Tone Ultralight, Slow NB, Slow Mo, Sludge Hustler, Smack Attack, Small EQ, Small Q, Smart Chorus, Smart Whole, Smart Metronome, Smart Bundle, Smart Comp, Smart EQ3, Smart EQ Live, Smart Reverb, SMEC, SMIDI Free Plugin, Smile, Smooth Operator, Smooth Delay, Smooth, SMROM, SN2X Editor, SN4RE Drum, SN76489. Sorry. This gets the prize for the stupidest name for a long time. Snap Claps. Snap Heap, Snap, Snapper, Snapshot, Snare Boss, Snesverb, Snip Sniper, SNX Editor, Solar, Soband, Soba Synth, Soft Amp 3OD, Soft Amp FM25, Soft Amp GT, Soft Amp PSA, Soft Drive GV, Soft Gate, Soft Tube Modular, Soft Tube Transient Shaper, Software Clee, Step Sequencer, Soul, Solera V3, Solid Boss Compressor, Solid Mix Series, Solid Compressor, Solid Dynamics, immer wieder Solid Mix Series, aber Solid EQ, Solidus Randy 250, Solidus VS8100, Solina Redux, Solina V, Solina 2K, Solid Strings, Solo Strings Advanced, Solo Strings 1-2, Solo Rex, Solution Urban Vault, Solvex, Sonalxis Mastering Suite, Sonar Platinum, Sonata, Sonatina Orchestra Module, Sony Q, Sony Q2, Sony Q Pro, Song Master, Song Full, Song 3 for Mac, Song 3 for Windows, Sonic Atom, Real-Time Audio Meters, Sonic BND, Sonic Finalizer, Sonic MS, Sonic Pan, Sonic SBN, Sonic STT, Sonic Suite, Sonic Transformer, Sonic Visualizer, Sonic Vol, Sonic Birth, Sonic Circuit, Stereo Flanger, Sonic Sysyn Vintage Recorder, Sonic One, Sonic Photo, Sonic Scan Touch, Sonic Former, Sonic Gen Modular, Sonic Synth, Sonitarium, Sonitex STX1T260, Sonox Oxford Inflator, Sonox Restore, Sonomal 7, Sononym, Sonoris Dither, Sonoris EQ Bundle, Sonoris Mastering Bundle, Sonoris Mastering Compressor, Sonoris Mastering Equalizer, Sonoris Meteor, Sonoris Multiband Compressor, Sonoris Parallel Equalizer, Sonsig UFA, Sonoris Modular, Sooth, Soothi 2, Sophia, Soprano Flute for Contact, SOR8, Sosnovsky Synthesizer, Soul Force, Soulful Pop, Soul Rush, Sound 8, Sound Art, Sound Delay, Sound Design Bundle 2, Soundforge Audio Cleaning Lab 3, Soundforge Audio Studio 15, Soundforge Pro, Soundforge Pro Mac 3, Soundforge Pro Suite, Sonic Sound Gadgets, Sound Grinder Pro, Soundit 8 Basic for Macintosh, for Windows, Pro for Soundit 8 Pro for Macintosh, Soundit 8 Pro for Windows, Sound Particles 2 Indie and Sound Particles 2 Pro, Sound Pump, Sound Recorder, Sound Recovery, Sound Rider, Sound Spectrum Analyzer for iOS, Sound Studio, Sound Swap, Sound Trajectory, Sound Widgets Free Foley Plugin, Sound Beam, Sound Blade, HD Sound Blade LE, Sound Blade SE, Sound Bridge DAW, Sound Brigade, Sound Bytes DDF MF2 EQ Pro, Sound Bytes Vusik Station 8, Sound Check Pro, Sound Code Exchange MXF, Sound Code for Dolby Digital, Sound Code for Dolby E, Sound Code Stereo LTRT, Sound Desk Mixing Desk, Sound Docs Desktop App, Sound Field Surround Sound 2, Sound Font MIDI Player, Sound Fonter, Sound Fruze, Sound Grid Studio, Sound Grid Studio System, Sound Gym, Sound ID reference for headphones, Sound ID reference for speakers and headphones, Sound Magic Spectral, Sound Machine, Sound Modeler, Sound Up Audio Editor, Sound Or, Sound Plant, Sounds of Berlin, Sounds of Nature, Sound Saw, The Art of Sound Destruction, Sound Scraper and Experimental Sound Minilab, Soundscapes Volume 1, Soundscape Cinematic Moods and Atmospheres, Sound Shuttle, Sound Soap Pro, Sound Shop Solo, Sound Soap Plus, Sound Stage Shaper, Sound Toys 5, Soundtrack Pro, Sound Weaver, Sound Woover, Impulse Response Library, Soup, Source Connect, Source Live, South Step, MIDI Loops, Package Volume 2, SP1000, SP2016 Reverb, SP950 Effect Plugin, Spank, Spaceboy, Space Case Collection, Space Delay, Space Duck, Space Invader, Space Trips, Space Verb, Space 360, Spaced Out, Space Lifter 3, Space Motor, Space Rec, Spaces 2, Spaceship Delay, Space Tracks, Space Whiz, Space 6, Space 6 Steep, Space 6 Trim, Span Plus, Spanner, Spark Modular, Spark Vintage, Spark Bundle, Spark Verb, Spat Revolution, Spat 3D 16, Spat Chain FX, Spat Delays 167, Spat Grains 8, Spat Harmo, Spatial Audio Designer, Spatial Sound Card App, Spatializer, Spatial Reverb, Spatifier, Spatial Light, Spatial Plate, Spat Keyboard 212, Spat Keyboard 616, Spat Mixer 126, Spat Pot 5.1, Spat Sampler 16, Spat Studio, Spat Surround 12, Spat Surround 1X, Spat Surround 2X, Spat Surround 5M, Spat Surround 7.1, Spat Synth 1, Spat Test 5.1, Spat Verb 88, Spatial Pro, SPC, Music Sketchpad, Spectral EQ, SPDP, Speechy, Speakerphone, Speaker Sim, Speaker God's Cap, Speaker Guitar Hex Cap, Speaker Catalan Cups, Speak Up, Special EQ Bundle, Spec Ops, Spectral C1, Spectrify, Spectrify LE, Spectral 5, Spectral Autopan, Spectral Conquest, Spectral Distortion, Spectral I Pro, Spectral Shapers Binaural, Spectral Shapers Morph Filter, Spectral Shapers Spectral Compand, Spectral Shapers Spectral Gate, Spectral Layers Elements, Spectral Layers Pro 8, Spectral Balance, Spectral Diff, Spectralissime, Spectralive NXT, Spectralizer, Spectral 1, Spectre, Spectre, Spectrend, Spectrix, Spectro, Spectrobit, Spectrum, Spectrum 2, Spectrum Analyzer, Spectrum Analyzer, Spectrum Analyzer S8, Spectrum Analyzer S8, Spectrum Analyzer, Spectrum Works, Speculum Free, Speedrum Lite, Speedster, Sphere, LE, Sphere Pro, Spherator, FM, Sphere, Sphere Core, Sphere Delay, Sphere Quad, Spheres, Spherum FX Resynthesizer, Spherum FX Raw Resynthesizer and Bass Blaster Bundle, Spicy Guitar, Spiff, Spin, Spinbox, Spin Multiband Modulator, Spiral Generator, Spirale, Spiral Set, Spire, Spirit of Kite, Spirit Reverb, Spitfish, SPL Attacker Plus, SPL De-esser, SPL Verb Plus, SPL Drum Exchanger, SPL EQ Ranger Plus, SPL Free Ranger, SPL Moverb Plus, SPL PESEC, SPL Transient Designer, SPL Transient Designer Plus, SPL Twin Tube Processor, SPL Twin Tube, SPL Vitalizer MK2T, Splice Sounds, Splice Sounds, Spline EQ, Spline Time, Split Enhancer, Split Gate, Splitter, Spongerific Audio Toaster, Spook Keys, Spook Organ, Spread Delay Light, Spread Eagle, Spreader LC, Sprite, Spring Reverb again, Spring 2, Spring H, Springs, SPSG, Spotter Music Sequencer. SQ4 Sequence Processor, SQ8L, SQ8X, SQ8ROM, SQ8 Key Squawk Attack, SQ Key 1 Square Distortion, Square Shit, Squeaky Gate Squeezer, Squosk, SR202, SR88, S-Reverb, SS11X, SL4000 Collection, SSSF, ST Chorus, ST Rip, Cheapo, ST Rip, Strip, ST100, ST1V2, ST3 Stereo, Audio Imaging Effect, STA Effects, STA Limit, Stack Tune, Stage 73, V, Stage 1, Stage Space, Stagger, Standard Clips, Standard EQ, Star Sim, Stark, Amp Simulator, Star Plugs Delay, Star Plugs Encoder, Star Synth, STC3 Stereo Width Control, STE Stereo Enhancer, Stealth Delay, Steam, Steel Drum VSTI, Steaging, Stella Fex, Stellar, Stem Player, Stemple, Step Pattern, Step Childs, Step Cut, Step Filter DC 2014, Step X, Stepinator, Step Stereo, Stereo Compressor, Stereo Enhancer, Stereo Filter, Stereo Finalizer, Stereo Flying Tremolo, Stereo Helper, Stereo Imager D, Stereo Jackie, Stereo Steinway Piano, Stereo Swapper, Stereo Tool, Stereo Tool V3, Stereo Touch, Stereo Delta, Stereo Riser, Stereo Element, Stereo Pro, Stereo Monoizer, Stereo Red S, Stereo Pan, Stereo Placer, Stereo Savage, Stereoscope Multi, Stereoscope Pro, Stereoscope Series, Stereotron B, A and B, Stereo Width, Steroid Bouncer, Steven Slate Drums, STFU, shut the fuck up, STFU as a plugin. So cool. Stigma, STL V2 Sticks, STL Ignite Amp Hub, STL Tone Hub, Stochastic Drum Machine, Stomp Board, Stompware, Stompbox, Stompbox Band, Stompbox Lite, Stomp Pod, Stonebridge Plugin Bundle, Stone EQ 4K, Satsum Series 1, Stooner, Stock, Stormgate 1, Stormgate 3, STR-X, Stradivari Solar Violin, Straightliner, Strainwave SCA 2018, Strat A Various, Stratum Transwave Synth, Stratus, Stratus 3, Stream, Stream Boy, Stream Biter, Streamer, Street Percussion, Stretch and Squash, Stretch Stretch Pack, Stretch Cheeks, Strife, Strike, Striker String, String Concerto 2, String Ensembles, String Studio VS3, String Studio VS3 Plus Packs, String Thing, version 2, 1, String Chorus, Stringer, String Lab, String Port, Strings, String Stream Synthesizer, String Verb, String Z2, Strip Plus, Strip Tool, Stroke 2, Stroke Machine, Strontium, 90 RF Modulator, Structure again, Strum GS2. Wow. We are at 8,000. Eight fucking thousand. Ja, gibt noch was zu tun. Gehen wir zurück. Balla, balla, balla. Strum GS2 Packs, Strummer 3.5, Strummer S7, ST Side Comp, Studer 8 A800, Studio Bundle Sonible, Studio Classics Collection, Studio Collect Plugin, Studio Grand, Studio Guitars Collection, Studio Head, Studio Instruments, Studio One Artist, VST and AU Free Virus Support, Studio One Professional, Studio Percussion Collection, Studio Piper, Studio Session Analyzer, Studio Session Pack, Studio Works, Studio M, Studio Phaser SP101, Studio Rack Plugin Chainer, Studio Tracks, Stupid Simple Sampler, Stupid Compressors, Stupider Simpler Sampler. Okay, Stupider Simpler Sampler. Stutter Edit 2, ST Edge, ST Whip, Digital Channel, Style Organ Dual Model, Style Organ Synth Plus, Stylobox, Stylus RMX, Styrofoam, Sub Generator, Sub Free Analog Drums, Subatomic, Sub Bass Doctor 808 by Sound Device Digital, Sub Boom Bass 2, Sub Colors Octave Diver, Sub Divine Lights, Sub Duer, Subliminal, Submarine, Sub Ring FM, Subsonic, Subspace, Substantial Amp, Substation Light, Substation Pro, Subsynth, Subtelior 4, Subtelsonic Super 60 Tune, Subtraction Engine, Subtract 5.1, Sub-Zero 2, Sugar Bundle, Sur, PT100 Amplifier, Suite 73, Spectral Modeled Suitcase Electric Piano, Summation Summer Pack, Summit Audio EQF 100, Summit Audio Grand Channel, Summit Audio TLA 100A, Summit Mastering Limiter, Sumo, Sunra, Sundok, Sun Studio, Sunriser Sund, Sunrays, Puis, Suntron, Sunvox, Suono Duo, Super Phase, Super Trigger, Super Angry Distortion, Super Fat, Super Muscle, ach geil, die Super Muscle als Plugin, Super Spook Keys, Super String Thing, Super Thin, Super VHS, Super 7, Super Bruno 3, Super Cabinet, Super Charger GT, Super Chord, Super Core, V2, Super Drum FX, Super Fake, Superior Drummer 3, Super Metronome Groovebox Pro, Super MIDI Scripter, Super Riff Bass, Super Riff Guitar, Super Soul Plus, Super Sizer EX, Super Sizer MBC. Jetzt kann ich langsam. Bauchschmerzen. Wirklich. Supercharger GT, Superchord, Supercore, Super Drum FX, Super Fake, Superior Drummer 3, Super Metronome Groovebox Pro, Super MIDI Scripter, Super Riff Bass, Super Riff Guitar, Super Soul Plus, Super Sizer EX, Super Sizer MBC, Super Sizer Mono, Super Sizer Stereo, Super Sizer Surround, Super Sonica, Super Sound Shaper, Super Spread, Super Synth, Super Synth FX, Super Tap, Super Tone, Super Tron, Super Rubbish, Super Wave P8, Super Wave Performer, Super Wave Trans Pro, Super Wave Ultimate, Supreme Piano, Supreme Styles, Surcode for Dolby E decoder, Surcode for Dolby E encoder, decoder and encoder, Surcode for Dolby Pro Logic 2, Surface, Surfer EQ, Surge, Surrealistic MG1 Plus synthesizer, Surround Suite, Surroundizer, SV315 compressor, SV517 equalizer, SV719 analog gate, SWEP SVF2, SV2 Suite, SWAM all-in bundle, SWAM cello, SWAM clarinets, SWAM double bass, SWAM double reeds, SWAM flutes, SWAM horns, SWAM tubas, SWAM saxophones, SWAM solo brass bundle, SWAM solo strings bundle, SWAM solo woodwinds bundle, SWAM trombones, SWAM trumpets, SWAM violas, SWAM violin, SWAM amp, Swanky amp, Swanky amp Pro, Swar Studio, Swar Grooves, Swarm Synth, Swar Plug, Swar Shala, Sweep Delay, Sweep P, Sweet Chill Out, Sweet Case Electric Piano, Sweet Girl Luxury Compressor, Sweet Tone, Swish, Swiss Army Synth, Switch 4, Switch Mode Synth, Swoopster, Scratch, ESX Scratch, Sybil, Silent One, wow, mein Lieblingssynth, immer noch, nach irgendwie 10 Jahren, Silent One. Silent One Lesson Pack for Syntorial, Sylphid F1, Sylphid F2, Symmerizer, Symmetry, Sympathizer, Symphonic AI, Animated Intelligence, Symphonic Elements Drums, Symphonic Elements Strings, Symphonic Ensemble, Symphonic Ensemble Strings, Symphonic Instruments, Symphony 3D, Symptom Meloman, Performer Edition, Syn Deluxe, Syn X, Sync Modular, Synchron Elite Strings, Synchron Player, Synchron Pro Strings, Synchronize, Synchra X, Synclavier V, Sync-Sauce Synth, Polyphonic Synthesizer, Synth Sphere, Sound Surfer Synthesizer, Sign, Synergy Studio, Synesthesia, Synfire, Synful Orchestra, Syn 2, Syn 3, Synlay, Synmergic Loop Editor, Synodea 2, Synplant, Synplix, Synsonic BD808, Synsonic BD909, Synsonics wie Syntax, Synteacher, Syntendo, Synth Basses, Synth Drums, Synth Leads, Synth Warmer, Synth Q, Synth One Librarian, Synth Edit, Synthelium, Synthemur, Synthestra, Synthetic 2 Pro, Synthetic Vortices Plugin Edition, Synthetic Drums for Nano Studio, Synthfont, Synthi AVS, Synthi V, Synthi Pop, Synthmaster 1 and 2 Bundle, Synthmaster 2 iOS, Synthmaster Everything Bundle, Synthmaster 1 iOS, Synthmaster Player for iOS, Synthoid, Symphonica Strings, Synth R, Syntractive, Synth Scraper, Soundscape Synthesizer, Synth Scraper LA, Multi-Temporal Atmospheric Synth, Synth Test, Synth Track, Synthtronica, Synth V1, Synthwave Drums, Synthwiz Simple Synth, Synth X, Synthic DR, Synthopia, Synthorial, Syntorus, Syntronic, Syntronic SHV, Syntronic Deluxe, Syntronic J8, Syntronic Memory V, Syntronic Minimode. So, und jetzt muss ich Leine ziehen, weil hier kommen immer mehr Leute. Ja, ich ziehe Leine. Also da war ich bei Syntronic MIDI Mode.
Ik denk dat je wel wil Anfänger. Nee? Dan denk ik dat ik denk dat de aardappel nee, wacht.
So. Ab durch die Mitte. Ich suche mir jetzt ein ruhigeres Plätzchen und hoffe, dass die Batterien reichen. Das sollte gehen. Ah, geil. Wo war ich stehen geblieben? Bei Syntronic Minimode. He? Das ist ruhiger. Ah, herrlich. Syrah V3, Sys TG1, Sys Librarian, System 100 Plugouts, Systrus, T-Bone, T-Bone, T-Chain, TDSer, T-Force Alpha Plus, T-Force Alpha Plus 2, T-Pulse, T-Rex S5, T-Rex S5 Deluxe, T-Rex 5 Max, T-Rex Black 76 Limiting Amplifier, T-Rex Brickwall Limiter, T-Rex British Channel, T-Rex Boss Compressor, T-Rex Classic Clipper, T-Rex Classic Compressor, T-Rex Classic Multiband Limiter, T-Rex Compressor, T-Rex CS, T-Rex DSer, T-Rex Dynamo, T-Rex EQ81, T-Rex EQPA, T-Rex EQPB, T-Rex EQPG, T-Rex Equal, T-Rex Leslie Collection, T-Rex Linear Phase Equalizer, T-Rex Master EQ 432, T-Rex Master Match, T-Rex Mic Room, T-Rex S1, nein, nur one, T-Rex 1, T-Rex Opto Compressor, T-Rex Precision Comp Limiter, T-Rex Quad Compressor, T-Rex Quad Limiter, T-Rex Quad Limiter, T-Rex Saturator X, T-Rex SE, T-Rex Space Delay, T-Rex Stealth Limiter, T-Rex Sunset Sound, Studio Reverb, T-Rex Tape Echo, T-Rex Tape Machine 24, T-Rex Tape Machine 440, T-Rex Tape Machine 80, T-Rex Tape Machine 99, T-Rex Tape Machine Collection, T-Rex Vintage Tube Compressor Limiter Model 670, T-Rex Vintage Tube Program Equalizer, T-Rex White 2A Leveling Amplifier, T-Rex White Channel, T-Exciter, T-Rex Bass, T-Rex Cut and res, T-Rex cut and res mini, T-Rex delay, T-Rex ERC, T-Rex 1982, T-Rex 606, T-Rex 64, projector return, T-Rex organ synth, T-Rex Karma, T-Rex delay mini, T-Rex delay mini advanced by noise field, T-Rex limit EQ, T-Rex V-beats, T3 time to trigger, Tableau tops, tabletop, tacky browser, tactical nuke, Tagefile, Taganin Batak, Takin, Tal Bassline, sehr cooler Synth, den feiere ich. Überhaupt alle Tal-Geschichten, Tal Bassline 101, Tal Bitcrusher, Tal Chorus, Tal DAC, Tal DAW, Tal DAW 2, 3, Tal DAW X, Tal Electro, alles sehr geil. Tal Filter, Tal Flanger, Tal J8, Tal Mod, Tal Noisemaker, Tal Reverb, 4, 3, Tal Sampler, Tal Tube, Tal Uno, 62, Tal Uno LX, Tal Use Q, Tal Vocoder. Ja, zieht euch die Tal-Plugins unbedingt mal rein. Talent, Talkbox, Talkybox, Talkstron, Talon, Tan, Tantra, Tantrum, Tap, Track Align Pro, Tap, Haptiki, Tape Bass, Tape Cassette 2, Tape Delay, nochmal Tape Face, Tape Noise, Tape 1, Tape Piano, Tape Pro, Tape Stop, Tape Break, Tape Delay, Tape Desk, Tape Filter, Tape Harmonizer, Tape Head Saturator, Tape It 1, Tape It 2, Tapetronic, Tapes, Tubes, Transistors, Tape Sound, Tape Stop, Tapeworm, Taksim Solo Virtual Instrument, Taksim World Synthesizer, Taria, was ist das? Tarabia Distortion, Tasman, Tapone, geil, Tattoo, Tau Bassline, Mark II, Tau Pro, Taupe, Tauperature, Taurus, TB Barricade V4, TB Bit Juggler, TB Compressor V4, TB Dual VCF, TB Enhancer V1, TB Enhancer Equalizer V4, TB Morphit V1, TB Real Bass V4, TB Reverb V4, TB3 Editor Classic Plus, TB Ukie, TB Unknown, TBX, TB Sin, TC11, TCS 68 Cassette Tape Channel, T-Design, the Transient Deformer, TDR Collector, TDR Feedback Compressor, TDR Feedback Compressor 2, TDR Kotelnikov, da gibt es verschiedene Varianten, GE auch noch, TDR Limiter 6 GE, TDR Molot GE, TDR Molotok, TDR Nova, TDR Nova GE, TDR Slick EQM, TDR Voss Slick EQ, TDR Voss Slick EQ GE, TE100, Tear of Land, Tectom 3, Techno Percussion, Techno Snare, Techno Box, Technol HN1, Tekturon, Telephone, Temper immer noch, nochmal, Templatone, Tempo Delay, Tempo Sync Reverser, Tempo VST AU, Creative Drum Programmer for Hip Hop and R&B, Temptress, Tenacity, TOT, Terra, Terminal Head Volume 1, Terracotta Mirage, Terry Bozio Drums, Tervox Syn, Tesla ST, Tesla Pro, Test Tone, Tetra, Teufelsberg Reverb, Texture, TFX MB3, THU 60s Pack, THU All for Metal, THU All for Rock, THU Eric Gales Pack, THU Evergreen, THU Funk and R&B Edition, THU Metal Edition, THU Premium, THU Rock Edition, Thai Gongs, Tails Model 1, That Thing, THD Meter, The 809, The Abuser, krass, Die Abuser, die Anvil, die Bank, die Bat. Ist das alles vom selben? The Blue, the Bluesman, the Canary, the Design Bundle, the Devil Inside, the Driver, the Droner, the Drop, the Element of Surprise, the Elementary Signal Engine, the Elements EXP, the Face, the Fattener, the Filtermate, the Flea, the Ghost, the Glitcherack, the Glue, the Gong, the Grand, the Granularizer for Ableton Live, the Great Escape, the Grey Apparatus 1 and 2, the Hands of Darkness. Den nehme ich wieder mal in die Liste. The Hands of Darkness. The Haunted Toy. The Hoser XT, the Hoser XT and 10 plus 10B dB bundle, the integral bundle, the King, the Knob, the Legend, the LFO for Ableton Live, the Lizard, the Mangle, the Master bundle, the Modernist collection, the Modulator 2, the Orb Ear Trainer, the Orchestral collection, the Overseer, the Pianist, Emotional Expense for Tape Piano VST, the Prog Machine, the Protector, the Punch, the Punch, the Q. Setze mich mal um. Seht ihr mich vielleicht wieder? Möglicherweise. Ja, wie auch immer. The Prog Machine, the Protector, the Punch, the Q, the Recording Setup app, the Recording Setup App Lite Edition, the Remix Bundle, the Repair Bundle, the Resource, the Rocket, the SA16 Chorus, the Sauce, the Scream, the Screw, the Second Wave, TSW X VST, the Seeker, the Shark, the Shepherd, the Shredder, the Snail, the Snake, the Sub, the Sweeper, the D4, the Ugly VST Interface. What? The Ugly VST Interface, the Upright, the Wall, the WOP, the Noise, the Blue, the Drum Source, the Extractor, the EQ Blue, the EQ Orange, the EQ Red, Therapy, the Riser, Thermal, Thermo, Thesis, the Strip, Thesis, iPad Edition and Thesis, Things Motor, Things Texture, Things Tilt, Thingumic. This goes to 127. Keine Ahnung, was das ist. Tor. Torn, Taurus, 3D, Thriosk, Thresher, Thrice, Thrill Me, Thrillseeker LA, Thrillseeker VBL, Thrillseeker XTC, Throat. Na komm, Hals, wie. Ah, doch, das war mal ein Plugin. Das war mal ein gutes Plugin, glaube ich. Ne? Weiß nicht. Throb. Thrum-Maschine. Through Zero, THS Synthesizer. Thumb Jazz Guitar. Thumb. Tick Metronome. Ticky Clav 2. Tico. Tiger Delay. Tilt and Shelf. Tilt Shift. Time Factory. Time Tracker. Time Code Calculator. Time Core. Time Freezer. Timeless 3. Time Warp X. Time Warp 2600. Tines Electric Piano. Ting Percussion Instrument. Tin Man. Tiny Chorus. Tiny Comp. Tiny Dist. Tiny Distort. Tiny F. Tiny Thumb. Tiny Gain. Tiny Piano. Tiny Splitter. Tiny Q. Tiny Stute. Titan 410 Precision Maximizer, Titanium 3 TK Delay. Wenn ihr übrigens hier umdreht, dann ist hier nur Sand und meine Füße und ein paar Nadeln. Titanium 2, Titanium 3, TK Delay, TLS Pocket Limiter, TLS Saturated Driver, TM7, TNT Voice Executor, 2-Stepper 16P, Toad tom band pass, tom high pass, tom low pass, tom notch, tom pong, tonal balance control 2, tonal tone control, tone generator ultra, tone mutation instruments, tone mutation vocals, tone bars, tone box, toned max, tone deluxe version 2, tone forge Jeff Loomis, tone lip GFX, tone lip jam, tone lip zoom, tone lux tilt, tone space, tone spot acoustic express, tone spot acoustic pro, tone spot bass express, tone spot bass pro, tone spot computer music, tone spot drum express, tone spot drum pro, tone spot electric express, tone spot electric pro, tone spot express bundle, tone spot pro bundle, tone spot voice express, tone spot voice pro. Ich kriege wirklich Bauchschmerzen. Hattet ihr das schon mal? Wenn ihr so lange sprecht, kriegt man Bauchschmerzen? Ich muss wirklich mal kurz entspannen. Tonetta Blue, Tonmeister, Tonus 2813 presets, Tony Coleman drums, Tony Maserati signature series, Tony Mason, Topaz Clav 1, Topaz EP1, Topaz Filter 2, Tora Verb 2, Torpedo Wall of Sound, Torque, Taurus Generator, Toscanalizer, Total Bundle, Total Studio 2 Deluxe, Total Studio 2 Max, Total Studio 3 Max, Touch DAW, Touchpad 2 MIDI, Tone, Toxic Biohazard. Wieder so ein Schwachsinn. Toy Keyboard Version 2, Toy Piano, TPA 1, TR8 EFX Remote, Track Coherence, Track EQ, Track Meter, Track Comp 2, Tracker, Track Modeler, Track Pad, Track Plug, Track Spacer, Traction Software Text Plugin Suite, Track System Calibration, Tractivate, Trailer Expressions 3, Train Your Ears EQ Edition, Train Your Ears EQ Edition 2, Track Meter, Tramp 4, Tramp Model A, Trans Blizzard, Trans Gates, Trans ID 2, Trans Drive, Tranquilizer G4, Trans Computer Machine, Transcendental 2000, Transector, Transep, Transformer, Transformizer Basic, Transformizer Pro, Transfreak, Transfuser, Transgainer, Transgressor, Transshaper, X3, Transient Booster, Transient Designer, Transient Light, Transient Master, Transient Monster, Transient Shaper again, Transient Shaping System, Transient Tool, Transistor Drums, Transition, Translator 7, Transmodder, Transmutator by GMG Sound, Transperk, Transport, Transrecon, TRAP, Trap Illuminator 8000X, 1, Trap Drive, Trapezoid Synth, Trap Soul VST, Trap Star, Trash 2, Traveler with 2L, Tracks Drum Machine, Tracks Pad, Treasure Free Bundle, Treble Cream, Control, Tremolator, Tremolama, Tremolo, 3 Comp Multi-Band Compressor, 3 Cent MK3, Triceratops instead of Triceratops, Trickster, Trident Arrange Classic Console EQ, 3 Digits, Triebwerk. Wie geil ist Triebwerk? Haha. Also Triebwerk, Force, Trigger 2 Platinum, Trigger Finger Pro, Trillion, Trilobyte, Trio DIN Pack Native und AAX, Trionimox, Triple Cheese, Triple EQ, Triple Comp, Trick Track, Jam Sequencer, Trick Track LA, Tritone Controller, Triumph, Trocao, Trombone Professional for Contact 5.8, Tromine C, Tromine 6, 8 and 9, Tronalytic 1, 2, 3, Truck, True Dynamics, True Iron, True Strike 2, Cinematic World of Effective Percussion, True Strike, Cinematic Orchestral Percussion, True Eno, True Pianos, True Verb, Trumpet for Contact, Trump Lab 2, True Presser, TRVE Cap, TS. Das ist auch interessant. Was ist TS? TS Secret, TS1 Transient Shaper, TS2 Tube Saturator, TS101, TS999, not 909 but 999, TS Substance, TSAR1 2 stereo algorithmic reverb, TSAR1R 2 stereo algorithmic reverb, TSB1 Tyrant Screamer, TSC101 808 Core, TSE BOD, TSE X50, TSE 808, TTAP, Tuba VSTI, Tube Amp Ultra 530, Tube Delay, Tube Exciter, Tube Limiter TL1, Tube Modulator, Tube Saturation Vintage, Tube Virtualizer, Tube Tech CL1B, Tube Tech Classic Channel, Tube Tech M1 ME1B, Tube Tech PE1C, Tube Baby, Tube MU, Tube Enhance, Tube Ohm FM, Tube Ohm Vocoder 2, Tube Plug, Tube Distortion, Tubular Cells, Tuco, Tumbi Loops, Tumbitronic, Tune-It, Tuned Delays, Tune Fish 3, Tune Fish 4, Tune Fish whatever, Tuner EX, Tuner T1, Tunguska, Tunnel. Dude, I need Tunnel and Turbine. They are so cool. Tunnel and Turbine. Then we have Tornado iPad Edition. Tornado ist aber ein cooles Plugin. Auch schon verwendet. Tornado iPad Edition, Turntablist Pro, Tuxedo, T-Verb, Twangström 12, Twin 2, Twin Bass, Twin Delay, Twin Reeler, Twin Crusher Pro, Twin Phaser, Twin R, Twin Tube, Twist, Spectrum Morphing Synthesizer, then Twist Piano, Twist Wave, Twist Head VS206, 2 Convolution Reverb Mixer and Parametric EQ, 2 Rule Editor, 2 Rule Filter, 2 Track Recorder. Vox, TX16W X Software Sampler, TX16W Software Sampler Professional, TX2S FZ, TXR1, Type A, Type B, Type F, Tyrrell Nexus 6, UFO Zone Edition, U78 Saturated, UAD 4K Boss Compressor, UAD 4K Channel Strip, Überkompressor, Ubergate, UBK Pusher. Habt ihr es gemerkt? Wir sind bei U angelangt. Yes, bald. UBK Pusher, UBK1, UDLG1, Universal. So ein Scheiß. Universal Danceable Loop Generator. Danceable? What the heck is a danceable loop? UFX Loops Music Studio DAW. Uguizu. Ubik. Uinku. Ukelip. Ukulele Chords. Uloops Studio Light and Pro. Ultimate Articulation Engine. Ultimate Contact Library Manager. Ultimate Silence Preset Manager. Ultimate X Sounds Releases. Ist doch Bullshit. Releases Club X6 for Access Virus. Ja, ist auch drin da. Ultimate Step Sequencer Ultra Analog VA3, Ultra Analog VA3 plus packs, Ultra Essentials Bundle, Ultra Trigger FX, Ultra Bass MX4, Ultra Channel, Ultra Chopper, Ultra Jump, Ultra Comp, Entschuldigung, Ultradia SC, Ultra Killer, Ultra Killer, Ultramarine 4. Was macht ein Ultramarine? Ultra Phaser, Ultra Pitch, Ultra Reverb, Ultra Space, Ultra Tap, Ultra Wave, UM225, UM226, Umbra Drums, Unchirp, Uncle Sam, Undertow. Ich will auch wissen, was Uncle Sam macht. Undertow, Underwater FX Plugin. Was macht das? Einfach High-Cut drauf oder was? Undulator, Unfilter, Unfiltered Audio Biome, Unfiltered Audio Dent, Unfiltered Audio Fault, Unfiltered Audio G8, Unfiltered Audio Indent, Unfiltered Audio Instant Delay, Unfiltered Audio Sandman, Unharsh, Uncycle, Unfilter, Unify Standard Edition, Unifier, UniQ, Unique, Unique iPad Edition, Unique iPhone Edition, Uni Retro Pro, Unison 1, Unisum, Mastering Compressor, Unit 1, Universal Patch Finder, Universal Piper, the Backpipe Lab, Universal Plug, Universe, Uniwire, Unknown 64 Pro, Unknown Synth, Unknown 64, Unmix Drums, Uno Drum, Uno FM, Uno Synth Editor again, Unoff, Unstable. Das wird aber ein geiles Plugin sein. Unstable, Unwheel, Upsynth, Upan, Upmix, Upright Grand, Upright Piano, Upstereo, Stereo Pro, Uptinlin, Uralec, Uranium. Hey, wir sind bei 9000. 9000. Wo war ich? Optinlin, Uralec, Uranium, Urban Ballads, Urban Complex All-in-One VST, Urban Noise, Urban Producer Bundle, Urbanic, Urban Guitars, Urbanic 2, Urbanic Producer Pack, Urbanic Producer Pack 2, Urt, Wiesendanger, Rhodes Affair, USB Audio Recorder Pro, USB MIDI Breath Controller, Usine Hollyhock. Usine Hollyhock. Utility, Utopia, UVI Workstation, V-Collection 8, V-Clipped, V-Dist Classic, VDJM 2-Channel, VDS, Virtual DJ Sampler, V-Coder, V-Passion, V-Rexter, V-Series, V-Station, V-iStereo 251 Converter Suite, Vanilla mit 1, so number 1, Vinyl Simulator, V2, just V2, VA Rags, Vacuum Classic, Vacuum Pro, Vacuum finde ich schon geil, VQum Pro, wie ein Vakuumsauger. Valhalla Delay, Valhalla Frick Echo, jetzt müssen wir durch die Valhallas durch. Valhalla Delay, Valhalla Freak Echo, Valhalla Plate, Valhalla Room, Valhalla... aber Valhalla Shimmer. Geiles Ding. Valhalla Space Modulator, Valhalla Supermassive, Valhalla Übermod, Valhalla Vintage Verb, Valhalla People Dynamite, Valves, Valvesque, British Tube Distortion EQ, Valve Tone 62, Vandal Guitar Amp, Vandalay, Multiband Echo Delay, Vanguard, Vanilla Compressor, Vapor Drums, Vapor Gene, Vaporizer 2, Vapor Waves 2, 3, whatever, Varatsuvi Bongos, Varatsuvi Grand, Varatsuvi Indian Flute, Varicomp Premium Tube Series, Varisaturator, Varispeed, Variverb Pro, V-Arranger, Vacillator, Betabox, Wasp Sound Packs, Vatanator SX, Vavdo S, VBS, VB1, VB Cable, VB3 Controller, VB3-2, VB3M, V-Band Receptor, VC160, VC2A, VC76, VC1. Ihr wisst schon, oder natürlich, da hat es Kinder im Hintergrund und die sind laut, aber ich will jetzt nicht nochmal Platz wechseln, ich will jetzt fertig machen. VCH1 Vintage Chorus, VC1, VCH2, VCL25A Vintage Vari Mu Leveler, VCL373 Vintage Compressor Limiters, VCL4 Vintage Opto Level, VCL515 Vintage Tube Limiter, VCL864U Vintage Tube Limiter Compressor, V-Commander, VCV Rack ETP Plugin Pack, V-Dimension, VE3 Vintage Equalizer, VE41, VEB Rungsen, Vector Meld, Vector Bundle, Vector Scope 2, VMAX, Vegas Movie Studio Platinum, Vegas Movie Studio Suite, Vegas Pro Edit, Vegas Pro Suite, Veloscaler, Velvet Machine, Vendetta, Venom, Vento, VQ1P, VQ5, Verberate Basic, Verberate Immersive, Verbiage, Verbstation, Verb Suite Classics, Verbtone, Verbum, Entropical by Sound Device Digital, Vertigo VST 2, Vertigo VSM 3, Vesta, VH1 Organ, VH2 Organ, VHL 3C, VHS Dreamwaves. Was sind denn diese VHS Traumwellen? VHS Waves, Vibe EQ, Vibe Station LA, Vibe Studio Designer, Vibra 2000, Vibra 3000, Vibraphone. Ach komm, wieder so ein perverses Thema. Vibraphone müssen wir ausprobieren. Müssen wir schauen. Vibraphones, Vibraphones 2, Vibrato 3, Vibro Master, Vice 1 Virtual Analog Compressor, Vicon, Videoslave 4 Pro, Videosoap, Vidplay MTC, Vidplay VST. Insane Bastarde. Videosoap, Vidplay MTC, Vidplay VST, Vidrender VST, Vielklang Instant Harmony. Vienna Choir, jetzt kommen alle die Chöre da, oder was? Vienna Choir, Vienna Ensemble Pro, Vienna Imperial, Vienna Instruments Pro, Vienna Konzerthausorgan, Vienna Mir Pro, Vienna Mir Pro 24, Vienna Special Editions, Vienna Suite 4, Victor Vinom, Vintage Amp Room, Vintage Analog Filter, Vintage Analog Ring Shift Modulator, Vintage Bundle, Vintage Channel Strip, Yamaha Vintage Plugin, Vintage Cinema Equalizer, Vintage Compressor, Vintage Diode Limiter, Vintage Double Phaser, Vintage Drum Elements, Vintage Flanged Chorus Stereo, Vintage Guitar Pedal Bundle, Vintage Limiter, Vintage Marching Snare Roll, Vintage Modulator, Vintage MS Limiter, Vintage Music Box, Vintage Open Deck, Yamaha Vintage Plugin, Vintage Simply String 2, Vintage Simply String Ultimate, Vintage Space Chorus, Vintage Stomp Pack, Vintage String MK3, Vintage Tape Delay, Vintage Vacuum Tube, VD76 Plugin Effect, Vintage Vibe Stereo, Vintage Voice Bundle, Vintage Voltage, Vintage Toy, Vintation, Vinyl or Vinyl, whatever, Vinyl Boy, Vinyl Dreams, Vinyl FX, Vinyl Lab, Vinyl Strip, Vinylizer, Vinyl Sound, Vinylution, Violent Deal, Violent Free Delay, Violent Mid-Side Equalizer, Violent Mid-Side Stereo Image Modifier, Violet Synth, VIP Virtual Instrument Player, Viper, Virex Pro, Viridian, Virta, Virtual Audio Cable, Virtual Audio Stream, Virtual Bass Amp, VBA, Virtual Bass Amp Pro, Virtual Bassist Dandy, Virtual Bassist Mellow, Rowdy, Royal, Virtual Bouzouki and Rebetico Instruments, Virtual Bass Compressors, Virtual Console Collection, Virtual Drumline 2, Virtual Drummer Deep, Virtual Drummer Heavy, Virtual Drummer Fat, Virtual Drummer Solid, Virtual Glass, Virtual Guitar Amp, Virtual Guitarist Amber, Virtual Guitarist Carbon, Virtual Guitarist Iron, Virtual Guitarist Silk, Virtual Guitarist Sparkle, Virtual Machine, Virtual Mix Rack, Virtual Piano, Virtual Repeater Pro, Virtual String Machine, Virtual Studio 3D, Virtual Subwoofer, Virtual Tape Machines, Virtual Tube Preamp, Virtual ZZ, Virtual Keyboard, Virtual Soundstage, Virtue, Virtual Drive, Virus TI, Virus HC Editor, Visl, Visualizer, Visual Vox Polyphonic, Visint, Vital, Visualizer, MP2, Vitamin C. Ja, wenn es natürlich ein Vitamin gibt, gibt es auch ein Vitamin C Synth, das ist ja logisch. Vitrail, Viva, Vivaldi, Vivaldi MX, VK2 Knob, VKFX, VL Wizard, VL1, VLA2A, VLA3A, VLA FET, VLB 525, VLB 902, VLX1, VMS Multiband Compressor, VMS Stereo Bundle, VOC 1, VOC 2, Vocal Bender, Vocal Bundle, Vocal Cleaner, Vocal Compressor, Vocal Finalizer, Vocal Intensifier, Vocal King Pro, Vocal Lab AU, Vocal Limiter, Vocal Rider, Vocal Splitter, Vocal Align Project, Vocal Align Ultra, Vocalize for iPad, Vocalizer, Vocalizer Pro, Vocalizer Vocal Production Synthesizer, Vocal Mint Compressor, Vocal Mint Saturator, Vocaloid, Vocaloid 2 Big L oder AI, Vocaloid 2 Kyotero, Vocaloid 2 Mickey, Vocaloid 2 Prima, Vocaloid 2 Sonica, Vocaloid 2 Sweet Anne, Vocaloid 2 Tonio, Vocaloid 2 Yuki, Vocaloid Maiko, Vocal Synth 2, Vocal Controller, Voce Bundle, Vocoder, Vocoder V, Vocodex, Vocogate, Vocotron, Vocof Vocoder, Vocovi, Vocsteady, Voctopus, Voctune X, Vogue MK2 Synthesizer, Voice of God, auch geiler Klang. Vogue, Voice of God, Voice to Instrument, Voice Trap, Voice Tweaker, Voice Gate, Voice Meter Banana, Voice Meter Potato, Voice of Snow, Void, Voco 2, Voibot Stochastic Amplitude Modulator, Volbot oder Voicebot Stochastic Audio Processor, Volcano 2, Wolfram, Volco Alaturka Drum, Volco Baglama, Volkssampler, gefällt mir auch ganz gut, der Volkssampler, Volt SL1, Voltage Modular Core and Electro Drum, Voltage Modular Ignite, Voltage Modular Nucleus, Voodoo Beat, VOPM Vortex, Vosim Synth, Vosir, Vowel Filter, Vowler, Vox Continental V, Vox Quantizer Chorus, Vox Doubler, Voxelay, Voxessor by Sound Device Digital, Vox Former, Vox Kit, Vox Pad Player, Vox Populus Pro, Vox Reducer, VPB Bundle Virtual Pedal Collection, V Player 2, V Pre 2C Vintage Tube Booster, V Pre 30A1 Vintage Germanium Preamp, V Pre 376 Vintage Preamp, V Pre 562A Vintage Tube Amplifier, V Pre 73, V Prom, VPS Avenger, VPS Essential FX Bundle, VPS Glitch Bitch, VPS Metrum, Glitch Bitch muss ich auch anschauen. VPS Metrum, VPS Multiband Sidechain, VPS Phalanx, VPS Filter, XL, VPS Scope, VPS Tape Stop, VQA154 American Vintage EQ, VQP Bundle Vintage Passive EQ Filters, VR8, VRAM E-Piano, VREF 666 Free Vintage Spring Reverb, VS Glockenspiel, VS Hand Chimes, VS Harpsichord, VS Marimba, VS Timpani, VS Operator No. 1, VS Xylophone, Xylophone, VS Cyclophone, VS One Oscilloscope, VS Collection, VS GC1, VSamp, VSC 3 Plugin, VSCO 2 Orchestra Rompler, VSCO 2 Rompler, VSDSX SDSV Drums, VSE 2 Plugin, VS Mini, VSP 330, VSR S24, VSS 3 Native, VST Winamp Bridge. Die Wogen gehen hoch da beim Spiel. VST Winamp Bridge, VST 3 Plugin Development Host. Ich glaube, das kriegt auch wieder den längsten Namen hier. VST and Standalone Editor for the Drum Synthesizer Nord Drum 3P and Nord Drum 2. Was auch immer. VST Audio Plugin SDK C++, VST Connect Pro, VST Host Winamp Bridge, VST Interfaced ASIO Host. Ich muss weg. Das ist so laut. Kann ich mich da hinsetzen? Mal schauen. Irgendwo muss es gehen. Ich schnapp mir da einen Stuhl. So, das ist doch auch nicht schlecht, hä? Also, ganz gemütlich. VST Connect Pro. VST Host Winamp Bridge, VST Interfaced ASIO Host, VST Lead Editor, VST Little Fatty Editor, VST Loaders for Yes Cola Bass, VST Morph Controller, VST Oversampler, VST Penner Surround 5.1, VST Plugin Analyzer, VST Plugin Preset Match, VST Polylight Editor, VST Shell, VST Speak, VST Amp, VST AU Alpha Juno Editor, VST AU Blofeld Editor, VST AU Juno 106 Editor, VST AU Leads 2 Editor, VST AU MKS 80 Editor, VST AU Mofo Editor, VST AU Mofo KB Editor, VST AU Pulse Editor, VST AU Virus Editor. Ich bin schon Trottel, dass ich das überhaupt mache, so ein Scheiß hier. Es sind nicht mehr viele, aber ich halte es fast nicht mehr aus. VST AU Pulse Editor, VST AU Virus Editor, VST MIDI Editor, VST Plugin Unit Test, VST Scanner, VStack, VST Board, VST Forks, VST Host, VSTi Host, VST Lord, VST Lua, VST Mixer, VST Notepad, VST Dump Amp, VST Player, VST Plug Compressor, VST Plug Compressor 2, VST Plug Delay Unit, VST Plug Frac, VST Plug Governor, VST Plug LA Bands 3, VST Plug Mini Boom Switch, VST Plug Mono to Stereo, VST Plug NEDV D-Harsh, VST Plug Peak Soft 79, VST Plug Phase Cancel, VST Plug Reverb, VST Plug Shelves, VST Plug Smooth Lord, VST Plug Stereo Width, VST Plug Volume, VST Plug William Diesser, VST Tron, VST Sec, VST Server, VST Stuff, VST Synthfont, VS Tunnel, VST Wrapper Builder, VSVC, VT3 3-band equalizer, VTape, the analog tape suite, VTD 42, Vintage Psychedelic Analog Tape Delay, VTines Live, VTM M2 Vintage Tape Machine, VTM4, VTM5 Polyphonic EQ, VU2, VU8, Wolf Compressor, VU Max, VUMT, VUMT Deluxe, VUO, VVOC1, VVVV, geilstes. Wer nennt sein Ding VVVV? VX49, VX Plug, Vibes VST, Vibes Lo-Fi Multi VX Plugin, Visor Editors for TC Helicon, Visor Evolver, W Noise, W1 Limiter. Wir sind schon bei W angekommen, das ist doch schon mal was. W1 Limiter BBA, W735 EQ, Wagner Sharp, Wah MIDI Remote Controller, Wahman, Beat, Wah Vector, Wah Z3, Waldorf Blofeld Sound Editor, Waldorf Edition Attack, Waldorf Edition Dipole, Waldorf Edition PPG Wave 2, Waldorf Microwave 1 Sound Editor, Waldorf Microwave Editor, Walls of Sound, Vampire Acoustic Guitar Solo, Wanderers, War Drums, War Machine, Warble, Warlock, Warm App, Warmifier, Warm Multipress, Warm Warp, Multi-FX, Warmy, AP1A, Tube EQ, Warmis, Supersoul, Warp 2, Warrior, Wasp, P, LE, Water, Wildcat, Waff Tap Synth, Waff 3S, Wavebox, Wave Changer, Wave Designer, Wave Destroyer, Wave Leads, Wave Observer Pro, Wave Pads, Wave Power, Wave Shredder, Wave Xtable 6, Wave Salt, Wave Color, Wave Symbol, Wave Drum, Wave Editor for Android Audio Recorder and Editor, Waveform, Wavelab Cast, Wavelab Elements, Wavelab Pro, Wave Purity, Wave Ferrita Spectra, Wave Eraser, Wave Rider TG, Waves Diamond Bundle, Waves Gold Bundle, Waves Noise Suppressor, Waves Platinum Bundle, Waves Tune Real Time, Wave Sampler XL, Wave Scope, Wave Shaper CM, Wave Station, Wave Synth for Android, Wave Synth Pro, Wave Tabler, Wave Window AU, Wave was Hour, Wave was Hour. Hübsch. Waff Tumit, Tschung. Velo MIDI Plugin Pack, Velo Modele 88, Weaponizer Basic, Weaponizer Fully Loaded, Weaver Frequency Shifter Wheel, WeJam Designer 2, WeJam Workmeister, Westwood Drums, Wet Reverberator, WemDrive, Watt Chord, Watt MIDI, Wisp Air, Whisper of Long, White 2, White Lightning, Guitar, White Boy, White X, White Bach, Wider Boy Pro, VD, Audio to MIDI, Wiggle, Wisp, Drone Synth, Wild Organ, Wind Synth, Wings, Winkle, Wires, Wiretap Studio, Wi-Fi Band, Wi-Fi V, Wizard, Viso, WLM Loudness Meter, VNM1, VNM1 FX, Wobble, Dubstep Grind Generator, Wobbles, Wobulator, Voctavia, Wolf 1, Wolf 3, Wolf 2, Wolobeat, Wolodrone, Wolo Ephemera, Wolo Spacer, Wolo Voyager, Wood Low-Fire, Wooden Gates, Wood Presser, Wood Scaper, Wood Stepper, Wood Synth, Woodulator, Wood Winds 1, 2, Whopper, World Impact Global Percussion, World in Gourd, World Instrument, World Music Day Strings, Wormhole, Votia 21, Votia Pro 21, Wolf, Wow and Flutter, Wow Control, Wow 2, Wow 2 iPad Edition, Wow Coder, Vox, Wraith, Wrong Mod, WT Auto Mixer V2, W2 Comp, Wurli V, Vusik 8008, Vusik D-Looper, Vusik Eve V5, Vusik 1, Vusik P2000, Vusik SP22, Vusik SQ200, Vusik Station V9, Vusik X42, Vusik ZR, X-Crash, wow, wir sind bei X, XXXXXL. Ich schwitze. Oh, ich schwitze wie ein Pferd. Ah. Meine Fresse, ist das ein Scheiß? X-Crash, X-Wave, X1, X-Zeta, X8, X8 Lite, X-Feedback, Feedback Eliminator. X-Flanger, X-FM, X-ISM, X-UPT Flex, die Namen werden immer dümmer, X-UPT Whiteboy, X-Sortism, Mann, X-Proc 4600, Progressive Sidetrans Instrument, X-Tube, X11, X13FL, X25 Tracks, VST Expansion, X30, X3 MIDI, X-Age, X-Bass 4000L, X-Box and PS MIDI Control, what? Exciter, X-Gitter, X-Del2, X-Editor, Xenobyte, Xenoverb, X-EQ, X-Fair Serum, Skins Bundle, X-Fair, ja, Serum hatten wir wahrscheinlich, X-Ship FX, X-Ship Synthesizer, Xun, also immer mit X, Complete Bundle, Xun, Instruments Bundle, Xils 201 Vocoder, Xils 3, Xils 3 LE, V2, was auch immer, Xils 4, Xils 505, Xils Dies, Xils V+, Xils Vocoder 5000, XLFO, XO, XO-Lite, XO-Wave, Xonex, Xotopad, Xoxos, Modulations Delay, Xoxos Phaser, kommen schon die Vögel hier. Xoxos Static Delay, Expand 2, Xspectre, Xphaser, Xpressor, Xpressure, auch. Dann XR1 Convolution Processor, XS1, XS4, XS707, XSRDO Patchwork Modular System, XTBC Bass Character, XTDC Drum Character, XTDS De-esser, XTEG Expander Gate, XTEQ Equalizer, XTLC Lookahead Compressor, XTMC Multiband Compressor, XTME Mastering Equalizer, XTSC Spectral Compressor, XTSP Stunning Phaser, XTTG Tom Gate, XTVC Vocal Character, Extended Piano, Extract EQ 32, Extractpler Multi-Velocity Sample Extractor. Dümmer geht's nicht mehr. Keine Ahnung. Extractpler. Extracts Stems 1 JR Sub, Xtram, Xtrim, Extruder, XTS1, XTT by Vinay, XWMG1 Audio Watermark Generator, XX, XY Transfer, Xylotoy, Xylowood, Xylophone VSTi, Synthesizer, XYZ Keyboard, XYZ Synth, Young Queen, schon Y, wow, Java, Yim VST Yogi, Join Reverberator, Yoink, Jojo, alles lustige Sachen, Yoko Band Splitter und dann sind wir schon fast bei Z, ich drehe durch, Yoko Band Splitter, Yoko Yonk, Yoko Band Splitter, Jods BL305, Jo Washok, Julin Laudensmeter, Jovelsek 2, Jumbo 2, Z Noise, Z Noise, Z Room, Zeta Clicks, Zeta, ZH plus 2 lesson pack for tutorial. Sampler, Erics, Zanza und Kalimba. Zap guitar, no strings attached. Zap 2, Zap filter, dual filter, Zap kick, ZD6, Zebralets, Zebra, herrlicher sind. Zebrify, Zen Musical Harmonizer, Zen Audio, also ALK 2 und ALK 2 Solo für Zen Audio. Zen DAW, Zeneric, Zenit, C4, Ceroscillator Bundle, CS6, Ziggy, Simplegate, Singer, DX, Zoe, Zombie Killer, ein VST wahrscheinlich. Zonax 1 WS. Zorna, Zoid, Zplogger for Audio. Zwiener, Zwobot. Finde ich alle ziemlich lustig. Zwobot. Oh, jetzt kommen noch die Plus. Oh. Zwobot, Zin at Sub FX. Block. Chef. Ah ja, jetzt kommen noch die mit dem Plus. Plus Chef, plus Compound, plus Decimate, plus Matrix, plus Phaser, plus 10 dB Bundle, plus dB Compressor Tone, plus 10 dB Equalizer, plus Decimate VST, plus Phase Scope. Ja, die schmeißen wir einfach an den Schluss. 10 Band Graphic EQ, 10 Band Basis 106 Emulation, 11 Free Ableton Racks, 1176 LN, 1176 SE Limiting Amplifier. Also eigentlich wäre ja der Syn Ad Sub FX oder der Zwobot wären die letzten gewesen, aber wir sind jetzt haben wir hier noch ein paar so aufgebröselte, keine Ahnung wieso die noch hier sind, die muss ich natürlich auch noch machen. 1176 LN, 1176 AC Limiting Amplifier, 1208 G500, 1208 GEQ, 1208 Reviber, 1208 SBC Comp, 1208 SCS Channel, Physics, P, Phase Interaction Mixer, P and Phi M Mark II, P Electro Piano, Piano, das P, Pianissimo, Piano Kit, Piano Model S, Piano 1, Piano Trilogy, Piano V, Piano Forte, 1900, Piano Forte 1900, Piano Lab 2, Piano Score, Jung, Piano Teacher, Piano Tech, Pro 7, Piano Tech Studio Bundle, Piano Tech Stage 7, Piano Tech Standard 7, All That Jazz, Real 8, Real Guitar, Real LPC, Real Kick, Real Strat, Velvet Verb. Und das ist es. So Leute, kurze Erfahrung. Das war wirklich der Wahnsinn. Ich muss sagen, das war wirklich der Wahnsinn. Ich werde es hier abschalten und werde das Outro dann separat machen, weil das ist wirklich... Ich habe Bauchschmerzen vom lauter Reden. Ich weiß nicht wieso. Kriegt man Bauchschmerzen vom lauter Reden? Ich mag einfach nicht mehr. Das war's komplett. Und ich melde mich dann separat wieder. Weltrekord in 5 Stunden 38. Yes! Hotel Soap. Son of a Pitch. Son of a Pitch.